Hop over. Let's get the audio up. There we go. Thank you, everybody who can come by this Friday evening. Now, aside from the stream tonight, there's also a little bit of an announcement. Kitsune, I imagine you already know. Anybody who recognizes Yelshanda, who shows up occasionally during streams, usually the boomer shooter ones, they are my D&D DM, and they are also a game designer, and just today their newest one went live. They own Mischief and Mayhem Studios. One second, sorry. One second. Sorry. Okay, anyway, but yeah, Doomstars just went live today. I'm just gonna put the link to the Steam page. Hopefully the bot does not get me for this. Okay, I'm allowed to. Alright. Friend plug done. I just wanted to... Oh, thank you, Dragon. On that note as well... Hey, Dragon. No, you're good, you're good. Dragon just finished up Crypt Custodian yesterday, and I know you said probably what you wanted to do for Thursday, but I wasn't sure if it was still being up in the air for next Thursday. But for Monday, Animal Crossing and Stardew. Wednesday, more hidden object games. And I wasn't sure if you were going with the demo or that other game. Okay, you are going with the demo. Escape Simulator 2 demo. Alright, that's for next week. In the meantime, but also if you want to get an idea of what Doomstars looks like, I'll be playing that this coming Tuesday, as well as... Hey, Akala! This Tuesday I'll be playing Doomstars, and I will also be cycling through all of Mischief and Mayhem Studios' other catalog. I had playtested all of these while they were developing them, and I just figured, I'm streaming, I may as well share around some of the stuff that he's worked on. That would include Tower Alchemy, Arc Defender, and They Dug Too Deep. Okay, with that out of the way, in Metaphor, you might notice some things look a little bit different. Lot happened last stream. We went to fight Luis. We won the fight, but lost in the cutscene. He briefly turned us into a human before we managed to regain control, but now everybody hates us. Our support has completely dropped into the, from 2nd place to, 1000th place. Also, the prince died, except not really, because it turns out the whole time we were functionally a physical manifestation of the prince's soul while his body was disabled. And when we came back, even though his body was dead when we remerged with it, we functionally resurrected. Because it turns out that book that we have is also actually an artifact. Also, as we already knew, yeah, it used to be a more modern society that learned magic. Then a big war happened, and the end result of the war was that we were pretty much blasted back to the Stone Age, and most, or I guess Bronze Age, but the magla in the air ended up being a thing that sped up the evolutionary process, as well as there were some of the tribes are based on, explicit modifications for the war, which is why you got the other tribes, and Elda are just, unmodified humans, based on, Elda. They did that because the connotation of human became associated with the monsters, which is people who were mutated too much, because it turns out that magic is based off anxiety, and basically channeling it to overcome the source of that anxiety, but if you let it run rampant, it basically is like a reactor meltdown, and the magic runs wild, and just, the same reality warping capability it has, it does to your body and your brain. And that's also Luis's plan. It seems like he's going to try and do that on a large scale. Yeah, and actually, the church for a while knew about this. The church was originally supposed to be a way of limiting magic so that it never happened, never as catastrophic a war ever again. Where it was supposed to be, hey, we're going to restrain ourselves from just doing magic willy-nilly, because technically anybody can do magic. Igniters were originally designed as a form of self-restraint, because magic is, if you're familiar with Freerun, it's kind of, you're able to do what you're capable of envisioning doing, and mixed with however much magic you can put in, but you need to, plan out the entirety of the specifics. Igniters are more, hey, we get rid of that busy work, you can do this preset, pre-programmed thing with this igniter. Now, originally it was a mix of convenience, but then it was like, okay, what if we tell everybody you can't cast magic without an igniter? And then that way they'll only do that. But then, over the centuries, the church forgot about it, got corrupt, and then it turned into the mess it is today. Also, Luis is an Elder the whole time. The horns were fake. He is currently going up to the capital, or the city, the royal palace that's floating up in the sky to try and get his hand on the royal scepter, and in the meantime, he is actively stirring up everyone's anxiety. Also, yeah, we were the love child of the old king and the Elden Queen, although when Forden came through and burned down the Elden village, our mother died saving us, although, at least in our particular family's case, death is kind of more a suggestion than anything. Because, again, in our case, we were able to separate our soul. The king is currently, kind of a ghost in the castle, and, he's still somewhat conscious even though he's dead, because, his big face was speaking. His ghost confronted Luis when he went up there, even though he couldn't actually do anything to him, and I'm fairly certain the voice that's been talking to us in our archetypes is the Elden Queen. I don't know. What's that one anime? Yes, they did want to be together. And what else? Yeah, generally, Luis is actively stirring up anxiety, so much so that, yes, as Dragon mentioned, the world is getting hotter and the sky is turned red because everybody's magma that's generated from their anxiety is permeating the atmosphere, because he's just whipped everybody into so much of a frenzy. All these humans are suddenly popping up everywhere because he's been turning people into humans, because he's got the spell that can do that. But we now also have our Prince archetype, which is insanely strong, and once I can get people actually leveled, we can get their royal archetypes. Now I need to get a couple of the bonds done to do that, because I've got everything else set up. I need to get, I believe, Katarina I need to get done for, no, sorry, I need Barden to get Stroll done. For Hulkenberg, I just need to level her. She already has everything already unlocked. Heisme needs both Nuris and Brigida. Basilio, I believe, needs Katarina. And then Juna and Yufa just need their own bonds increased. Otherwise, they'll have access to their stuff. But yes, us and the Prince merged. Okay, let's head out.
You'll come again, won't?
Also, the sword that we sword surf with is our mother's. But yeah, things aren't looking so great. And everybody's all freaked out. And also, they kind of hate us because they consider us, you were a monster in disguise. Although, I'm trying to remember the Crier's name. He's on our side, and he's been basically running counter-propaganda for us. Alright. And I think he might have been trying to convince the remaining princes of the other nations to back us, because it's like, oh crap, Luis is definitely gonna kill us. And it's like, well... Anyway. Oh, shoot. Yeah, they murdered the hangman, I think.
Nothing left to say. Pussy swine. That's what you get for selling out your own tribesfolk. You tied the noose on countless members of your own tribe. Here's your reward, bastard. Even with the city in such a state, this man refuses to budge. I feel like I've seen more and more like him. What a mess. To be honest, I half understand how he feels. The town's in complete chaos. Sometimes even I want to just give up on everything. Again, because anxiety's running rampant.
All right then.
Okay, it looks like, yeah, they want us to go to the,
Alright.
yeah, the inn. Yes! We were technically the prince, and, oh yeah, it's 26 degrees Celsius out there right now.
Gone to shite, this has.
Hey, bloke on the block's gone crazy. Is this Luis's fault? Or is it yours? No, doesn't matter. People are fighting each other on their own. Total rubbish, the lot of them.
So far, our own name has not tied into that yet. Although part of the scroll of the king's magic is that, you know, the true traveler archetype in history is the thing that has our name. But yeah, the reason we have our separate name and then the protagonist has his own separate name, that still hasn't been addressed yet. We'll see.
Alright. Letting the city's poor enough as it is. Stealing from each other. What's the point? Okay, just checking around to see before we head on in. Sacrifices must be made! It's for the good of the country!
Also, yeah, Luis's supporters have just gone completely buck wild. The general has just, you know, the big guy in the armor that was in the big council, he's completely given up. He's gone.
So irreverent. Closer, eh?
It's absurd. What can I even do? One god can't hold back a riot. Right, Your Highness? Prince? That's what you are, aren't you? Then you're responsible for this too! It's not me that should be up in those blasted gallows. You should be putting the country back to its right senses, you hear me?
So irreverent.
Say something, Your Highness! Now's the age of power. It's time for the righteous to serve up a reckoning. This dead man's only the beginning. Those accursed nobles holding the money that's rightfully ours. Their very existence is a sin. Drag every last one of them out here, I say. Yeah, kill all the nobles! Let all the bloody rich hang! All hail Count Luis! Death to any that cross him! Go to hell, vile human prince! Man, Luis really got everyone riled up. But that's fine, right? What's important is we don't break over this.
This is all right.
Now's the time! Take everything you can! Okay. Just trying to get the last bit of talking before we head to the inn. Oh, okay. Never mind. We can't go that way. Oh, yes, we did. So it turned out that, yeah, because anxiety and strong emotions can build stuff up, in Yufa's quest, it turned out that the pastor was genuine, but he was so anxious about it and didn't know it was wrong that he basically whipped himself up into a frenzy by praying and ended up getting melancholia and was like one step away from mutating into a human, and he'd gone insane. We did have to put him down, but we saved everyone else.
Luis is the only one.
Count Luis for king! Ooh, fairy.
Excuse me?
Hi, you! Are you the man destroying? I knew it! You are! You're famous then! You know how crazy the world is right now, Mr. Famous Person? From whiz to what's it, everything's gone weird! Really, even just flying around out there makes me feel gross and sick. But this place feels better. So, Mr. Famous, can you do something about this awful sky? Yep, I've decided. I'm gonna leave this problem to you people folk. But, I think I'll stay put for a while. I'll watch you from over here, okay?
What's
Okay.
this?
Alright.
Was it last week that Yufa owned the pretty boy? Wait, what?
All right then.
I don't quite... I'm not sure what you mean, Dragons. Oh, yes. No, that was the week before last. Smash
it all to bits.
Alright, Hildenberg.
Let's move.
We've cleared everyone out. Let's hurry inside. Okay, that's our safe zone here.
Everyone, I'm glad you made it back in one piece. Since you left, Luisa's following has only grown.
Have you changed? You're still the same person, aren't you?
'Tis quite a story, but it deserves explaining. I only hope you can believe us.
Even the magma crystals are red, I just noticed.
Alright, wait a minute. Let me get this straight. I had thought all this business with declaring yourself the prince was a well-meaning bluff. But under the deception, you were, in fact, the actual prince. Is that right? Still, I mean, how do you get the whole country to believe your story? Is that even possible?
Frankly, I doubt it. We've just seen firsthand how far we'll get trying to talk the people down.
Then what will you do? If this goes on...
But you're still you, yes? You came to help everyone, just like you helped me before, right?
Yes, that's right. It'll all turn out fine.
Also, ever since we remerged with the prince, every so often he swaps between an English and a British accent. Because it's like both sets of people's memories. Although, granted, Traveling Boy's memories only started like literally the day he was formed, which was right as Gallica headed out, and then the voice that gave us the archetypes like rearranged her memory to think we'd always been with her. It's complicated.
Good.
I see. So, even if no one believes you, you're still determined to settle the score with Luis head on?
Even so, the gulf between us is wider than ever. The people have all but named him their champion. With so little time, a guileless appeal to the public may fall on deaf ears.
Can we just kick his ass? I was doing pretty well before the cutscene said I lost.
Hard luck for the honest knight. Not much room left for civil debate now that Luis is openly advocating killing his opposition. Well, that ship sailed when the king's magic faded. Anyway, if there is a key to turning the tide, first place I'd look is the castle in the sky. You saw how violent and volatile the city folk are now, but I don't think it's as simple as fearing Luis. I've been keeping an eye on the royal capital while you were off on your jaunt through the woods. Frankly, the change in public sentiment was too sudden, unnatural.
I know.
It's as if they've been collectively drained of their sanity, and if I had to guess what's causing it...
Well, if I had to guess before he says it, I think the reason the royal magic is as strong as it is, or at least the royal scepter, is it drains off of the, like, collective nation's anxiety. That's my guess. Also, yes, I know. Although it is more a case of it's not Luis winning the throne that's the issue. It's his, I'm going to do something that's going to mass create humans that are going to level the entire country issue. The monarchy at this point's a moot issue.
You're implying it's Luis's doing? All the eeriness in the sky. Is that because...
Don't know, but the change in the citizens is certainly odd. If something really is forcing it, that means we might still have a chance to fix it.
Luis is doing in the royal palace, whether or not he truly desires a world overrun by humans. We don't know his mind until we confront him.
On the other hand, it may well be bait for a trap.
There's gotta be something up there.
Then it's settled. Head to the Royal Palace and put a stop to whatever Luis is cooking up. With that Skyrunner, you're the only ones who can. And we'll fight in the ways we can too. We'll make sure the whole kingdom hears that the real prince is back after all the strife he's been through.
Indeed. If you can make things better, you might just inspire everyone to remember their own hopes and dreams. Maria's been terribly patient, waiting for you and believing in you. It'd be nice to see her smile again.
Right.
Luis is behind all these disturbances, then stopping him will only help us in the approval ratings. And restore stability and rational thought, it'll pave the way to defeating Luis. We must press on with faith in that.
I'll always believe in you. We'll all do our best, so you can be a good king.
Indeed. If we win, I suppose you really will be king.
We're counting on you, O King.
'Tis too late today for a grand charge, I fear. Let us take a night's rest, and on the morrow, we make for the castle.
What to pick?
Okay. Save here. But also, generally, no, I don't advocate for that. We did try the legitimate method, and then he cheated. Although I was yelling at them, "Hey, we've got him beaten. Stop letting him monologue. Finish the duel." And then we took too long, and then he completely ruined our chances. Yeah.
I don't really want to be around the people outside because they're so weird lately. People here feel nice and warm, though. I wonder why. It's like there's this optimism in here. It's gotten stronger since you came in, actually. I feel people's hearts unwinding. Pretty amazing. What kind of magic is that? I wish the people outside were like this.
Just like that, they were gone. Apparently, they tend to stick around the Elden Sanctuary mostly. Alright.
You...
Who would have believed you were the Highness, the actual prince? I apologize for the less than royal accommodations, but try to have a good rest regardless. No matter what I say, the people of Grand Shroud are going to look down on you. It's times like these where your actions will speak louder than words. When they see you stand up to Luis, it'll be plain who's in the right.
Oh, it's Mister.
No matter what happens, you're still you to me, mister. I'm gonna keep cheering you on forever.
Still can't do her voice for crap. Or Basilio's. We're still working on it. Something foul in the end, Grandtrot. Everyone seems so anxious. Those who oppose us will do so with fervor, but there's also those who believe in us. We must press on.
Oh, hell.
Everyone's filled with so much anxiety now, they don't know what to do. Public sentiment's very volatile at times like this. There's still ways to win. It's so different from when you were last in Grand Chard. Everyone's staring at you with such disdain in their eyes. We must remember you've still got people on your side, Gaming. Let's just do what we can. Where's Basilio? And Heisman. Okay, I'm guessing they're here.
Your Highness.
And so His Highness returns to the royal capital in triumph and glory. In truth, I'd have liked to welcome him back with a grand feast. Ah well. The day shall come when the people too celebrate you in grand fashion. My spear's ever ready to ensure that day comes. Heisman and Basilio, where are you? Guess from? Why can't I seem to...
Hold there.
Oh, alright, fine. There. Yeah, there they are.
Honestly.
Yes, you were Luis' subordinate, then a false prince, and now you have awakened as his true highness. None have walked so strange a path as you. And after all of this, you still mean to be king.
Come on.
Some turnaround, eh? Last time we were here, people were falling over themselves to welcome you. Now the only thing I see is fear in their eyes. Damn it, people. Eunuch Gaming turned into a monster. Luis is the one making him. It's a fair bit scarier, if you ask me. You can hear how active the city is beyond the closed shutters. I should close my ears. Alright. Sleepy time. That is bigger and softer than the bunks in the Gauntlet Runner. Maybe it's time to call it a night.
Good night.
Yeah.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 31 days remain.
Ah, okay. So I've got a time limit before the dungeon, which means I can get the bonds finished. Probably.
To all the people who dwell in this land,
This voice?
soon naught but 1 month will remain. On the dawn of the day of the hero, the one who has inspired the greatest faith of the people shalt inherit the kingdom. I bid thee forget not these words.
Wasn't expecting to wake up to such a spectacle, but I suppose that confirms it. This is where it ends.
Luis has already fortified himself behind the palace walls. Good thing we've got a Skyrunner.
Yeah, well, like I said,
Be over for us.
death is a suggestion for the king. Yeah, his face showed up in the huge rock that the palace started floating into the sky on.
Or perhaps it is us he has been waiting for all this time.
However disturbing the world looks now, 'tis only a prelude to the deadland Luis strives for.
Sky looks proper hellish already. And with all the humans out there, it's no wonder everyone's losing their grip.
Well, he wanted a fair world where strength decides everything. Funny how that's indistinguishable from absolute chaos.
But it's Luis who has the most support right now. And that wasn't born of deception. He broke the nation's order, and everyone knows it.
True enough. That's what got Ardell and I dreaming to begin with. Figured a world where the poor and weak get trampled on was a world worth breaking.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we'll be getting quite a bit more Basilio, well, okay, so some of it'll be my impressions, but I've got to do a lot of his Bond stuff to get him caught up, because he's the furthest behind out of everybody.
Come to think of it, what do we all stand for, really?
Maybe hope.
A little broad, don't you think? I don't really know what everyone's talking about, but everyone who's seen you and your friends say you're amazing. You make them really, really happy. Because, you know, you've got all the tribes in your team. Everyone's different, but you keep working together and doing great. You're so cool.
Well, we used to have everyone in the tribe. We don't have a rogue because Grius died, but hey.
A fair point. You're quite right, Maria. It is a hard thing to word, so forgive my fumbling. But perhaps it is a matter of standing for something Luis does not believe exists. We must prove that it does.
If you keep on believing in what you want, and you keep on working hard for it, it will come true.
That's right, love. I can think of plenty of people who would be much happier if they took a page from your book.
I see now. This is surely the essence of true magic.
Best of luck, Your Highness. After all those speeches about taking the throne, it'll be awfully irresponsible to go dying on us now.
Luis claims victory. Everyone will be sacrificed in his wake. We have to prevent that from happening. Whatever Luis is doing in the royal palace has to be stopped as soon as possible, and it's up to us to do it.
Right, thank you. Well, we'd best keep an eye on the calendar. The king's deadline was the dawn of the day of the hero, so we've got until the day before. And that won't be the end of things either. Even if people come to their senses, it would amount to nothing if Luis sits upon the throne. Personally, I think we should prioritize our main objective here. I'm sure we'd get it done, but we have to make sure we have at least one day to spare before the day of the hero.
We've got a few days left, so it's up to you how we spend them. When we set off, let's do it with no regrets.
Okay, so I've got like a month to get the stuff done. Alright. I imagine I'll finish it well before that, so...
So Luis is hiding in the floating royal palace here. We have to stop him. I won't accept King Luis.
I see a side quest thing over there.
That's here. That's
Also the dread status effect. I don't think we can clear that. Oh, maybe I could clear that out with what's his name? Yupa's brother. I can't remember his name. I doubt it, but...
Let's put an end to this.
Yeah, 30-day deadline. Alright. Head to the royal palace in the sky to save the world from being driven into madness by Luis. This man with his ruinous aspirations for the future must not succeed the throne. Stop the Archmage. Archmage Luis, Pinnacle of Evil. Challenge the Airborne Palace to part from the Round Table with Gone Runner. Due to Magla disturbance, throughout the kingdom, the entire country is experiencing dread weather. That wasn't bad enough because of inclement weather called Blight. The ability of your followers and the support will be indispensable when it comes to surpassing Luis and be crowned the new king. Use this time to ensure you'll have no regrets when you depart. Okay, so yes, this is based, from the sounds of it, it's like, alright, get everything you want done, because after you finish up there, that's when, you know, endgame really kicks in. Alright, prevent his destructive vision, rescue the king before the day the hero arrives. Okay.
So?
Be absolutely sure you're ready for anything before we head in. That place has definitely changed from the last time you were there.
Smash it all to bits.
Okay. Hello, Maria.
Mister, you're here.
That reminds me. I can bring her. I can give the drawings to her. All right. That reminds me. I have nurse's drawings on me. I think Maria would be happy if I gave one to her. Maybe don't give her the mass boneyard one, but I gave her the Colardio cliff drawing, Maria.
Wow.
Yeah, cliffs that are really that tall? Aren't you scared, mister?
I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
I see, so there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trod.
I have more nurse drawings. Yeah, keep going. Yeah, there's the boneyard. I gave the murky graveyard drawing to Maria.
Is that a bridge? I heard there's a whole lot of bridges in Altaberry. It's so dark underneath. Are those bones?
Told Maria. Yeah. Okay. She's gonna do that. There is a place like that outside of Grand Trot over and over again. Okay. That's a bit cheerier. The Solstice Crossing drawing, Maria.
Wow! Wow! So pretty! The leaves are so red and the snow's so white! This drawing makes me so excited!
I think that's all of them. Oh, no, I got more. Oh, right, the floating skyscraper. Decaying estate drawing.
Huh? Mister, you're really going on top of a cloud! There's a building in the sky? Is it in Grand Trot too?
Told me about all that.
Thank you.
Okay.
I'm strong now, so I won't cry anymore. I'll always be always be here to welcome you back with a smile.
Maria and Fabian put up the drawings and I gave them all the end.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, anything new from you? No, same one there. Alright,
Luis is the only one left.
Well... Okay. I will see what side quests are available, but also, main thing is gonna be... Yeah, okay. Basilio can be upgraded, Barden can be upgraded. Also, let me check in with Moore, if he's got anything new to say. Okay, any difference?
I've been waiting. Well, well.
Such confidence. Yes, I dare say that expression suits you. In this world of chaos, I know that many have already lost their way, lost sight of themselves. Yet you carry onward. Gently you take their hands and lead them. That kindness is your greatest strength. Do my words sound strange? I only aim to thank you in advance. A new future awaits, one I cannot predict.
You have my deepest gratitude.
You've gone above and beyond my hopes. Not only as a colleague in my studies, but as a friend. Thank you. Okay, but nothing else explicitly new. Alright.
Oh. You'll come again.
Ah, thank you, Dragon. No worries, Okal. I know it's late. Have a good night.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Okay. Let me guess. Lady's gonna be mad at me again and blame it all on me.
So that's now what am I to do?
There's been some nasty rumors about you at the hotel I work at. I knew there could never be an elder prince, that kind of thing. I know I'm just a lowly cook, but I've seen how horribly people can be treated because of their tribe. Please don't let all this break your spirit.
So that's what it's come
Oh, even the collectors are red.
What do you think you're playing at?
Shh, I knew it was all rubbish when they said you were Prince. Damned human. The people don't tolerate your tricks for long. This city's a right mess right now, and we can't be bothered with the likes of you. If the accumulator gets destroyed, it'll be another blow to the country.
What in the blazes?
New memorandum. What do we got? On the Magla Acclimator. These acclimators are produced by the Igniter Consortium, the Crown Theocracy's exclusive commission for Igniter production. They came into operation around the same time that the Regolith Grand Cathedral broke ground. The stone masonry involved in the cathedral's construction was labor-intensive beyond mortal limits, requiring scores of workers with some proficiency in magic. Excuse me. Unfortunately, an incident at the Nord Mines, one of the kingdom's greatest sources of magma crystals, resulted in its closure. The accumulators were developed at national expense to prevent igniter production from grinding to a halt. In truth, putting the king's coffers towards R&D of an alternate resource to mine crystals had another great advantage for the Crown Theocracy, beyond keeping the construction schedule for the Grand Cathedral. The Church seized their opportunity to install their magma collecting machines throughout the kingdom, artificially drawing on the masses in much the same way the royal magic does. While it's true the details of the royal scepter's functions are passed down only through Ukrainian kings, and are not clearly known to any outside their bloodline, experts in magic research have long secretly theorized among others the true nature of the scepter. If magma crystals naturally form in uninhabited lands, why don't they form in populous areas? The only answer that left no doubt was that something had to be constantly draining civilized areas' magma, subsequently lowering the concentration levels in the atmosphere. If that something was the royal scepter, it would easily explain the mighty power behind the royal magic, a power they sought to replicate by their own means. Had the Church's plot become a reality, the king's authority could very well have been shattered. Naturally, openly researching such a thing would be treasonous. It was necessary to have an unsuspicious pretext that would warrant spending enormous sums of money. No such pretext was available until the closure of the Nord Mines, which granted them their wish. In short, the development of Magla accumulators hit a secret aim as a groundwork for the Sanctus Church to steal the throne. Not surprised, and also rather ironic considering their whole thing is supposed to be, oh, we don't want anything that gets too powerful. Hey, what if we make something that would be basically the same as a war weapon? Alright. The weather's absolutely gorgeous today, and look what we have here. That's the prince, just over there. Oh, isn't he adorable? Luis will kill you soon enough, though.
What in the blazes?
So, not just angry, they're crazy, too.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
There. I took you to Grand Trad as promised. This marks the end of our relationship. Just doing my job. What you lot up get it to from here is none of my business. Got it? Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna turn this city into a sea of flames for Count Luis.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Did you say? Oh, you got something to say. I heard someone slew that monster at Balaga Corridor. Must be one strapping chap. Whoever it was, I wonder if they could help things here. It's just as dangerous inside the city than outside of it nowadays. That's what everyone's been saying anyway. I happen to agree.
That damn Luis.
Damn Luis supporting insurgents. They hate the city so much they're free to use this gate for their departure. Your Highness, there are no countrymen of mine. Feed them to the dogs in Tradia Desert, I say. Alrighty, what do you got? I didn't want to come all this way just to question your actions, but what do you plan to do about all this? How do you fix this mess? How do we get our city back the way it was? You're not going to take off in that runner, are you? If you do that, I'll have no faith in anything anymore. Well, I have to do a couple jobs outside the city, so if you just turn around and look away, I'll be back in a... alright,
We got a mother of all storms. You little bastard, you.
Where's our salvation? Hurry, oh God, destroy this world! Calm now. Time isn't right yet, so we just need to focus on the plan. Let's hear it back. When I get the sign, I slaughter the guards and open the gate. Then God will appear and kill them all! Just so. Keep it among friends, eh? Won't be long now. In fact, I just got word that they took the surrounding villages. God is gaining power. The power to offer salvation to everyone. The army may have caught on, but they hardly care. The plan's going to go ahead without a hitch.
We got a mother of all storms a brewing.
Ooh, side quest. Classy one.
Hey?
Have you forgotten already? Some people know me as the Queen of Cuisine. Though I suppose, yeah, you were in Martira, weren't you? Though I suppose that title's a little presumptuous to use in the company of an actual prince.
Isn't that...
Oh right, we met you in Martira. You used to be a chef with the royal palace. Are you still on your journey to perfect the art of cooking? Correct. I once again have need of your talents, that unique point of view that allows you to create such unexpected and powerful dishes. I'll hear ya.
Whatever will I do?
During the course of my travels, a thought constantly crossed my mind. In times such as these, what can I cook to ease the hunger of those struggling to survive? I speak of those who cannot afford gourmet cuisine. The most they can hope for is simple fare, which fills the stomach but leaves the heart empty. Therefore, what the world needs is a dish that, while compromised of plain ingredients, brings with it a colorful sweetness that brightens the drudgery of everyday life.
Whoa.
A dish that's simple, yet exciting. I like that idea, but honestly, I have no clue how to make something like that.
Lovely, that.
When I think of food that quickens the pulse, the first thing that comes to mind is a sweet flavor. Nourishing lumabes are a must, and so that everyone from wee children to the elderly may eat it in comfort, a fluffy texture would be perfect. I see. So we just need to make a dish that uses lumabes and has a fluffy texture. I'm pretty sure I have one of every dish besides that one that I need to go out to... That doesn't... It's not going to need that unless I ate it for something. But that's it. Correct. If you manage to whip up a dish that seems promising, simply return here and tell me all about it.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, Ooh, I'll get a Lord of the Lake out of it, actually. And Eloquence. I think I have it. Well, I think I have something like that. Yep, I got it. Good. Alright. And I needed that fish anyway, I think. That and the jelly. Anyway. That aroma! So you brought a dish with you. I will need to judge its worthiness, so please, show me what you've created. Well, I'm not sure what you... Oh, shoot. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna just a little bit. I already got the meal. I may as well just double check which one it is. Okay, got it. Shh. Indestructible honey cake. So this is the dish you've chosen. It seems you brought me an unremarkable brownish baked good. I suppose this will do. Want me to taste it?
What are you playing at?
This is... Oh, this is...
I don't know.
Oh no, we made her cry! Is that really that horrible? In days long past, within a kitchen bathed in the warmest sunlight, my mother cooked for me with whatever ingredients she had on hand. The flavor of this cake takes me back. A gentle sweetness to warm the heart, and a soft texture that recalls the innocence of childhood. Yes, this is exactly what I've been seeking.
About that.
So, I guess it's alright, huh? Yes, if I applied the techniques used to create this dish, I'd be able to turn any plain old kitchen vegetable into an irresistible baked good. Thanks to you, I think we'll be able to create what I've been seeking. Cooking that tastes good, is easy to make, and brings happiness to those who eat it. You have exceeded all expectations. As promised, I present to you this reward. Gossip surrounding you has been very positive as of late. As such, I've added a bonus to your earnings. Please, accept it alongside my gratitude. And yes, it was a Basilio dish. And our eloquence will go up. Alright. And some money, which, again, I'm shocked I went through 3. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hey, there we go. Alright, only tolerance and wisdom left.
Eloquence.
I don't actually know if I'm gonna need any of these for anything else, because most of the, like... Woohoo! Meeting you has taught me how narrow my view of culinary world truly was. I still have much to learn about food, as well as people's hearts. My journey must go on, and along the way I will teach this new recipe you've inspired to all that I meet. Someday I hope that my cooking will bring smiles to country people, or to hungry people all across the country. You can do it.
Hey?
Oh, that's most kind of you to say. Of course, I have not forgotten my promise to you. When my journey ends, I still intend to return to the royal capital. Until then, you've your own duties to attend to as well, yes? I should hope the promise of my delicious cooking will motivate you on your own journey.
Have a spare moment.
I look forward to serving you. Until that time, I bid you farewell. Godspeed, your highness.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Alrighty, and save that. Alrighty. Alright, let's see what else we got around here. I thought I had a filter on that. Hang on. Let me just check one thing really quick.
What now?
I do have a filter on this, right? Okay. Yeah, they are. As long as it's not coming over to the mic too loudly. Alright,
I'm out of ideas.
just strike and forget everything, including the hell we live in.
Just can't believe it's true.
Oh, would you believe it? I drank too much and made myself drowsy. Maybe while I slumber here, the commotion outside will hopefully work itself out on its own.
I'm out of ideas.
Let's just drown all our troubles in ale. This country has nothing left to look forward to. Absolutely nothing. You got that right. I'll simply remain here forever. I'd rather die drowning in booze than leave this tavern.
I'm out of ideas. Hey!
Well, this is His Highness. Don't you worry about being seen in a place like this. Just between you and me, a good number of my portions support Luis. Just finish it out, let's see. Luis falling broke. Yes, and quite fervently. Suppose it was inevitable, what with the Sanctus Church coming apart. Between choosing you and Luis, it seems that more and more people are going with the latter. Don't get the wrong idea, I don't mean to imply anything about you as a candidate. Just saying, the mood in this town has gotten very tense as of late.
I'm out of ideas.
See more and more piss-drunk customers. People who've just completely given up. Unlike you, Luis is merciless to those who don't comply.
Hey!
Let's see, anything else in that situation we
I'm out
trod?
of ideas.
It's just what you see. One of my regulars lies dead right outside of my tavern. Obviously things aren't great. So he's been split into two factions. Some, like myself, are simply trying to live day by day while maintaining some sense of normalcy. The other group have given up completely and now just want to drag all of us down with them. Neither party seems to offer much hope for the future, you ask me.
Hey!
Fit to be king thing.
You are.
For whatever reason, customers often come to me for advice, but never thought I'd be talking candidly with a prince. I'm sure you saw the corpse rotting on the street outside my tavern. He was a regular. Most assumed he was just a drunk and an idiot. That said, he most certainly was not. At least not always. Oh man, he's that guy's apprentice. Crap. There was a time when he researched magic and history at the Mage Academy. Then the academy was forced to close and he ended up with nowhere to go. Sought refuge in the bottle and ended up like that. If you ask me, the one thing this country's never had is a shortage of people whose lives were ruined unjustly, just like his was. The country was set to collapse, with or without you. Though it would be a different matter if you tried to claim no responsibility whatsoever. But you know, when you did well at the exhibition, that man out there got all giddy.
Please, if you can help.
There's still hope for this country, he'd said. At the very least, I hope you take that to heart. I suppose
Excuse me.
yeah, can't go there. Alright. I was wondering, because usually they have like a bouncer there. Alright,
I'm out of
I
ideas.
don't see the information broker, but probably because I haven't actually activated the, Oh no, we threw the honeybee in. Well, I gotta get the quest anyway.
Oh, what a pity.
Ring was circulating that you're a monster, but I don't believe a word of it. How could someone so young even be a monster? Times like this, the least I can do is offer you some food. Here you are, and please don't give up. Soothing sweet bun. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's see who else we can talk to.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Also, yeah, the only thing I can do Basilio and I can do Barden. I need to check one other thing. Just to double check. Okay. That was the thing I needed to check. Just thinking about what bonds I'll need to increase. Because Stroll has everything he needs to make his royal archetype except for ranks in Warlord, which I can get by maxing Bardens. But also Basilio needs to rank up in general to get his extra classes, and Yufa needs something. I don't know if it's, do I need to be journeying, or... Let's see. I do need to get her up there because she's got everything she needs besides being ranked high enough. Ah, okay, that's why. I need to get my wisdom to rank 5. For her. So I need to find something to upgrade that. In the meantime, let's see what else we got. We have... Oh, I guess... Is that him, or is... Which one is the one that's dead outside? What happened here? I can't... How did you die? You were the only Clamar who lended ear to my thoughts. This can't be happening. I'm gonna assume that's him. I'm scared. Help me.
Is it Luis after all?
Alright. Hi, ma'am. I knew it. I saw this coming all along. As soon as you stepped foot in this city, everything in this country was upended. It's you. It's all because of you. Give it back. Bring back the way things were before you appeared, when we had peace. I will. It's already too late, but those words of yours, you weren't lying, were you? You can't turn back time, can you? You're the only one we can rely on now. For an elder to be our last hope, this country must truly be in a sorry state. It's awful to think about, but prove me wrong, boy. Save this country.
Right.
She can't help insulting us at the very end, but she's not completely wrong this time. This is our responsibility. What's going on at the church? I'm guessing I can talk to her. Conservation of the Sanctists. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta get wisdom up higher to do that. Alright, fine. Let's see. Serve the church right. You can't just do whatever you want claiming it's God's will.
You little bastard.
Oi there, you there. Heard you've been speaking ill of Luis. Mind telling me why you've been running your mouth off like that? It's just part of my job. Assuredly you must understand. I meant no offense, truly. Nah, I don't understand it at all. Bastards like you, who talk big but refuse to own your own words, deserve a spot on the gallows. Don't cry on my ass. Loudmouths like you ought to be hanged. We do have a couple books. I don't remember if any of them boost wisdom, but I can check. I can also... I'll have to check in Altabury and see if I can go to their plays. There's also some other thing I can do to boost wisdom.
Think I'll forget this, do ya?
Ooh, sorry. Oh, is he the guy staring at each other again? Alright. That strange soldier there. He behaved this way at the Grand Cathedral as well, always casting his eyes in this direction from across the street. Ah, I know. Perhaps he's an agent of Luis, sowing discord from within. They must be targeting the Sanctus Church where Lord Godot is. Wait, Godot? Oh yeah, he was going to come to Grand Trod, wasn't he? Alright, let me talk to you first while I'm here. I can't shake this feeling of the soldier across the street staring at me. What did I do? He's going to keep acting like this, then I... Luis' supporters are starting fights with people just because they're Clamar. I'm terrified. I feel like my life could be over at any moment, but... Don't they think he's Clamar? Like, no one went up to the castle with him to see him pull the fake horns off. Whatever. Oh, bloody hell, man. We haven't done a thing to these people and they've all got this grudge out for us. All on account of our tribe. I suppose this must be how the Parapists have always been treated. No wonder they're all so alienated. Still, It's all a damn mess, and for what?
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Who do we got?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Absolutely horrid. The king, our leaders, all are lost. Every last one.
No! The final word has yet to be written. Surely you've heard the rumors concerning the disgraced ruins, haven't you? Some believe it to be a bandit stronghold, but that's just a front. If we make our way there, we're sure to find true salvation, bestowed upon us from God.
There's gonna be some side quest of some weird thing pretending to be God, isn't there?
Luis is the only one left.
That's the second time we've heard mention of some God thing. Hi, Godot. Closure. Oh, I cannot understand why Lord Godot doesn't expel monsters like you out of the church. How absolutely horrid. We all know the Elder are a dangerous tribe. It's written so clearly in the scriptures, and yet... Oh, both Sanctifex Forden and Saint Rella have... Yeah, maybe self-reflect just a smidge, ma'am.
You. Closure. Ugh. What brings you all into a church?
Did you?
Godot? We should be asking you the same thing.
Do I really look so out of place in a place of worship now? Well, yes, I suppose I do. We've both lost His Eminence Forden and Rella, and now the city's overrun with Luis's rabble. I must admit, even I have come to a point where I've lost my way. I dedicated myself to the protection of sanctism, but now find myself without the means to do so. I've become what Rella refers to as the weak. No. Based on her words, I've been weak all along, incapable of doing anything on my own. Chief of the monk army in name only. I recognize it now. And yet, even with our leaders gone, I still believe in God, though I know not what I can do to help. I surmise that if I couldn't stand tall with the church, then nothing would get done. Rest assured, I have no intention of making an enemy of His Highness the Prince either. From this point on, if you require the assistance of the church, I shall lend you my ear. Now then, what may I do for you?
Wow. Didn't expect that. But this means that Rella's words managed to reach even someone like him. Let's see. Yeah, I'm letting God in. Yeah. What do you got?
Oh, for our congregation to come under threat. Closure, please stay safe. Unfortunately, I am powerless in this matter, unlike His Eminence Forden or Rella. What could someone such as I do in this situation?
Anything to buy? Not really. Not that I need. I can purify. Oh yeah, these just swap. But yeah, I don't have anything new that's worth it. Alright, well. Good talk, buddy. Also have the shop down here, and we should probably check the recruiting place for any bounties, because there was that one like new area nearby that I'm assuming is a new dungeon. Right, that'll boost my wisdom, but I don't know by how much. No! Is there no end to this madness? It's everywhere! On the street, in front of the tavern, people watch as others are being killed. I think I understand now. This is all just a dream. And when I awake, the sky will be clear, and the town and all its people will be back to normal. It's just a dream. Just a dream. None of this can be real. No.
Why did this happen?
I don't know if I'll get anything new out of it.
Hey,
Don't you have an item that needs appraising? Oh, do I? I guess I do. Alright. Ah. Seems safe inside this store for the time being. One step outside, though, and the mob's ready to trample you. If I didn't have an igniter capable of fending them off, I'm afraid it would have been off with my head.
Welcome.
Welcome, Your Highness. Allow me to assist you in finding the perfect magic igniter for your needs. I don't think I've got anything I need to, but yeah, let's see. Apprate, crystalline armor, magic hairpin. Meh. Anything worth selling in the meantime? Anything where I got more than 4? Oh, wait a minute. Forgot. Nope. Alright. I don't see a sort option. I'd love it if that was the case, but yeah. Because that would make this a lot quicker. I think I already... Oh, wow. I can sell that. I don't need 22 of them. Sell 18.
Now then.
Yeah, I forgot I bought those on accident without realizing I already had a bunch.
Now then.
And I guess unless I was doing... Alright, I'm going to swap somebody new in.
Now then.
Still. That could be good. And that one I'm going to definitely put on... Don't think there's anything new in here. Yeah, alright. I don't imagine I'm going to get anything new from the shops, so...
The world belongs to Lord Louis. Oi, you there!
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
It's right, Luis's gang supporters will kill us all.
Why,
Okay. You notice the people crouched on the side of the road lately? Oh, the kid. Oh boy, where'd he go? Okay, let's see who we can talk to. No matter where you look, everyone's in an uproar. What's the plan from here, hmm? Tell me, oh great prince. How about you just give up and obey Count Luis already? Just skip in, will you? You know you want to.
What in the blaze? I guess it's over then.
I don't care, you really are. If you're truly the prince, please give us some sort of guidance. The army's completely dysfunctional. Someone needs to end this mayhem.
What in the...
Hopefully I did not peek the mic with that, also apologies. Oh boy, he's definitely not gonna be a good spot. Look! I told you so! This country's done for! Alright now, I've had quite enough. When are you gonna return to your senses?
Can't bear it
I'm having a hard time too. I'm tired, I'm sick of living like this. You're not the only one struggling here. Get a hold of yourself!
Please.
She has been consoling him the entire game. Well, I don't need to boost my eloquence anymore. Yeah, Luis is the only head now. Although, who's in second place now? I just had to do a, crazy lady laugh. Okay.
Luis is the only one. What in the blaze?
You fool prince, and you foolish candidates! What made you think you stood a chance against Luis? And now you're taking the city with you in this war of yours. The city's on the brink of destruction! It's only Luis here. We're doomed. There's so many conversations around me. Hi, aren't you that town crier Bartlin? Mighty strange how you seem to favour that prince at the tournament. Whose side are you on? Damn sanctus bastard!
Wait.
Now hold on. Let's stay calm. First of all, I know very well that you all hate me. I have thought about it. I might have lent the church a hand at the tournament, but in the end I wasn't any use to anyone. But let me say this as a citizen of this country. The prince is not your enemy by any means.
Are you having a laugh?
Any enemy of Luis is an enemy of ours. You're just working for the prince, aren't you? Hurry up and get out of here, you damn cheat! Oh, for goodness sake. I figured this would happen, but there's really no getting through to them. Patlin's supporting us for dear life.
Luis is the only one left.
I mean, again, he did point out, hey, Luis is an archmage, remember? Anyway.
What'll I do?
It's all over. Sanctifex Fortin's no more. Country's already under Luis's rule. What did I even believe in? Okay. Oh yeah, one of them turned to the... You became a Luis supporter, didn't you? Oi, you old codger! You're Sanctus, ain't you? I recognise that rotten monkey stank of yours anywhere. Insult me all you like, but the truth is, you want that rotten money for yourself, and it's why you're threatening me, right? Quite ironic, isn't it?
Do you want to be killed, you bastard? No one's coming to save you. Now take your rubbish and get the hell out of here.
Nothing left to do now.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Okay. Surprised nobody's still on the bounty wars at this point. Let's see.
Look at that.
Did you?
Hey, look, the bounty hunter rankings. You're up to 5th place. We have been finishing more bounties. Katarina might be within our... Huh? Katarina's fallen to 2nd place. That's another town. I will be doing... That was the one I was going to go to next afterwards, because it's like I know I've got something there. It's a little concerning considering she also quit her pursuit of the throne. So the tad bittersweet now, but we're definitely closing in on her. Let's keep it up. Royal funeral showed us soldiers the truth about the limits of the state army. This feels like 3 times worse. Monsters going on rampages, the city rioting. There's nothing we can do about it. Even struggling against it feels futile, but you're gonna keep fighting. Are you gonna keep fighting, Your Highness? Anything else around there in the meantime? Alright, let's see. Any bounties for us?
Uh-huh.
You want to see the contracts? Well, I'm counting on you, Your Highness. Ah, we've got a bunch. Okay, we've got like a bounty in each town. Bandit Chief Sistus, Fervent Zealot in Grand Okay, yeah, this is the god guy. He's in the Disgraced Ruin. Yeah, they even mentioned Disgraced Ruins last time. These are also... They look new. Ordimos, Grudge's Fang, the Abandoned Path south of Altabury, Diafranco would have more details, and the Coca Mordos, Terror of the Skies, and that one is in Brylehaven. I'll grab all 3 of these. I'll have to go to Brylehaven anyway for the Gold Beetles. I'll swing by the informant there, and I need to go back to San Lamino Street and the Honeybee Inn with the informant there anyway, so... Alright.
That's a rough one.
Seems there's more than monsters causing troubles nowadays. This contact will require you to assassinate Foundess Sistress, the leader of some religious fanatics. And by religion, I don't mean sanctism or even pagans. This is just some nameless sect out there proclaiming death to be the true salvation. They believe that if they die before the world is destroyed, they'll be reborn in a different one. They say the world of today is fated to end, and dying is our only means of rescue. No worries, Dragon. I'll keep an eye on it. If they kept their delusional fantasies to themselves, it wouldn't be our problem, but now they're attacking people near Grand Trod in the name of salvation. Yeah, that's going too far. They're no better than common bandits. Indeed. Security in Grand Trod's bad enough with all that's going on, so this death cult is pushing us over the edge. Some have even started sympathizing with their ideology. By all accounts, it's chaos in Grand Trod right now. So please, for the sake of Grand Trod, end these attacks by ending Bandit Chief Sisters. Leave it to us. Thank you. Frankly, there's not a moment to lose. Just between you and me, I've heard they've got their hands on a secret weapon that can kill people en masse and brought it to their hideout. Is it something that casts death or just a general multi-target thing? It's pathetic that they got such a thing under our noses, but the military has its hands full keeping the peace and hunting down monsters. We need you right now.
Counting on you.
Bring the Founder's Hatchet after the job's done. Deliver that and you get the reward.
Got it.
Got it. We don't know what we're up against, so it's probably good to talk to the informant in the royal capital first. Hold up north of Grand Trod and Disgraced Ruins. I'll share the exact location.
Let's do it.
Alright. Gives us courage, not that we need it, but the money doesn't hurt. Oh!
Let's see here.
Okay, different ruins then. I didn't think there'd be ruins way out here. So what are they planning in there? It's pretty far, but if we fly, we should arrive there before the day ends.
We'll face danger here.
I'm still trying to... Yeah, what is this? I guess we'll find out later. Alright, we also want Brylehaven.
That's a rough one.
We need someone to defeat the great bird monster, Kokomordos. You're probably the only one who can do it. It's legendary throughout Oceania. They say it's a Kokosados that's lived for hundreds of years, growing enormously strong as a result. In the past, it appeared near Brylehaven. Each time, a delegation's formed and dispatched to kill it, but they've all failed. The best they could ever do was wound it, but each and every time it just fled back to some skybound ruins.
I see.
So it flew back to its perfect little hiding spot and we could chase after it. Until we came along with the Skyrunner. Guess it really is up to us. Take that. Thank you. As it stands, the city's on the verge of succumbing to a total panic. In truth, the rumors about the beast are more worrying than the damage it's causing directly. The great monster bird brings plague and famine with it, they say. A plague? Is there any truth to that? It's just superstition, but in this day and age, the panic caused by such rumors can spread instantly, like flames across a parched field. I'm guessing that means it uses malady on you, but the idea of this plague is adding anxiety to an already chaotic situation. A riot could break out at any moment. We've got to stop it. So where can we find this bird monster? You know those mushroom-shaped rocks out in the Brylehaven Sea? At the top of one of those, there's a ruin known as the Manor of the Ascendant. It seems that bird happened upon the ruins some time ago and decided it'd be the perfect nest. It's not a place that just anyone can get to. There's undoubtedly plenty of danger waiting for you up there, but there's also rumors of fabulous treasure.
Counting on you.
At any rate, if you manage to slay the Kokomordos, bring me the cockatrice crest as a result, as evidence, and I'll give you the reward then.
Okay then.
Kokosados has lived for hundreds of years and got so strong they changed its name. Should probably pay a visit to the Brylehaven informant.
Let's do it.
Okie dokie. This place is on a rock, right? We're on the top of a rock. Sure is weird, huh? But we should be able to get there if we fly.
This place.
Alright. And the last one. Ordemos.
That's a rough one.
Much obliged for taking this contract. Everyone else has been reluctant to take it. See, this place, well, back during a famine, a plan was hatched to save food, and it involved abandoning the people there and leaving them to die. Of course, it's an antiquated practice these days. Rumor is that the resentment of those unlucky people manifested into this monster. But if this creature, the Ordemos, is left as is, it's highly likely it'll start to terrorize the neighboring areas as well. That said, if the superstitions don't deter you, by all means, take it down. What do you think? Will you do it? Let's take it. I knew you looked dependable. The place is called the Abandoned Path. Ordemos won't show its face willingly. You have to get its attention first by going after the Rigtopia, a type of snake monster. Rigopetia. The snake has sharp senses, so it reports any intruders to Ordemos, which steps in to do the fighting. They've got something of a symbiotic relationship. Once you've taken down Ordemos, bring you back the Bloodstained Talon. You'll get the reward after turning that in.
Counting on you.
The informant should have the details too. Well, I'm counting on you.
Let's do it.
Okay. And I'll take the extra money, I guess. Ooh. Thing is, we'll need to access the forest path by land. Flying's too risky given the volatile weather in the mountains.
This place.
First time I've had to do a stop at one of these for a while. Alright. Got all of... Oh, actually I can listen to him in the meantime. Each of these bounties are quite formidable. I wouldn't take them on unless you're really sure you're prepared. Okay, that doesn't add much to it. Okay. Still haven't found out whatever the side quest is that leads to that other place. I guess we'll just have to... I'm guessing it's in Solemno Street then? Or one near the Honeybee Inn. See if there's anybody there. Actually, in the inn might have somebody who needs it. That should be everything here. And I guess I can take a look at this and get the magla from it.
Hey. Isn't that...
Yeah, because I haven't checked in quite a bit. Alright. I can ask him what else he's doing as well. Alright.
Hello there.
How are things going? I believe that you are His Highness the Prince, so allow me to ask you frankly. Is it possible to stop this chaos? Definitely. I've no choice but to believe your words. If not, our defeat is as good as decided. I'm taking a gamble on you. There's no better option right now. I'm tired of Luis treating this country like he already rules it. Let's fight and win this conflict together, Your Highness. Okay,
Please.
wrong way. Can I move? There we go.
Please. That's what it's come to.
Yeah. Look, even the sky is celebrating Lord Luis's coronation.
It's just too much.
My husband's been killed. I think I'll surely follow. What can women like me do possibly without a husband? I'm nothing, powerless. That's not true. All the time you spent supporting your husband, that took power. Not to mention, I've enjoyed the time we've had together. You make me happy, and I don't want it to end. Please calm down and consider the future. There will always be a tomorrow. It's not the end of the world yet. Just get behind Luis already. Doesn't take a genius. Alright, okay, he has a quest of some sort. Ornamented man.
Hello.
That outfit. Aren't you the candidate who claims to be the prince? If you are possessed of prince's skills, then I have a task for you. There's a place... Oh, I already have it. There, I'll give it to you. There's a place some distance from Altabury called Mount Volcano. Could I ask you to look for the War King's legendary greatsword there? Story goes that ages ago the War King united the land under his exemplary leadership. Even the sword he carried became the stuff of legend. It's rusty, but I got it. It's said to be of stunning, awe-inspiring craftsmanship. I've traveled many leagues in hopes of seeing it, and in fact, it's been 10 years since I first set out. It's just that Mount Volcano is a veritable den of monsters. No doubt I'd die before I found it.
Help me, will ya?
That's why I figured I might enlist someone so princely in my stead. Of course, I'll reward you handsomely, and you're sure to find other treasures there too. What say you?
I guess so.
It's hard to turn down treasure. Maybe that's something we could use against Luis, or if not, we could sell it and buy something that is useful. What do you think? Let's look for the sword, and yeah, I'll just turn right around. I already have it. You'll really do it? You'll have my gratitude, and I shall, of course, prepare a suitable reward. Not to mention the sword's yours to keep. I just want to see it.
We did!
Nice! We can swing it, then we get a treasure and a legendary sword on top of it. Sounds kind of worth it to me. I'd love it if I could just go, alright, turn around, just turn on my heel, and hey, I think I found it! Remember, that great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano.
Let's give it a shot.
Legendary great sword, question mark. Hey, and it gives me wisdom. Hey, hey, hey.
Let's see here.
Mount Volcano was right about here. Yep.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Alright. Yeah. So the great sword is sealed within Mount Volcano. Actually, wait, we might have it in our possession already. You're serious? May I see it? There you go. I hand over the rusty greatsword to the man. It's rusty, but you can see the splendor of the design beneath. Stay right here. I must polish this.
Whoa!
Wow! It's so shiny now! And so ornate. So this is the legendary greatsword? Actually, no. Judging by the ornaments crafted well after the king's time, it's something else entirely. I think in the end, legendary greatsword is perhaps another myth, and I've wasted 10 years of my life searching for it. My parents would no doubt laugh if they could see me now. If you'd just stayed home and tended the fields, you would have been a happier man, they'd say.
What is there to be done?
Probably time to give up my dream, isn't it? I should head back home. Let's see. It's too early to give up.
Right?
I mean, who knows? The world's a big place, and the sword could still be out there somewhere. Maybe we'll stumble on it.
I'm chuffed.
Come to think of it, you're not so different from the War King. He had a mysterious power to move hearts in his effort to change the world. And here's someone doing the same thing, standing right before me. Perhaps the legendary sword isn't so far-fetched after all.
That's gratitude to you.
Alright, see you when you get back, Kitsune. Thank you, Gumming. You give me the hope that the legendary greatsword is still out there somewhere. But first off, I'm due for a trip home, and when I've saved up enough money, my journey will resume. Oh, and I promise you a reward. Please don't be modest. It's yours.
Mission accomplished.
Okay. I showed the greatsword fountain Mount Volcano to the requester. It wasn't the real legendary greatsword, but still, I was able to give him hope. He let me keep the greatsword as a reward.
All right.
Okay. Come on, wisdom. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple more things. I wanted to get Yufa's out of the way because I need to get her, like, all she needs is to be rank 8 and then I can get her Royal Archetype unlocked. Beloved Greatsword. It's no legend, but it should serve you well in battle. Just what we need on a journey like ours, wouldn't you say? You say you're on a journey too, hmm? Well, perhaps maybe one day you will stumble on the real legendary greatsword.
Cheers now.
Yeah. If you do, I hope you'll come show it to me. In the meantime, I'm in your corner, oh future king.
Hello.
Okay. In the meantime,
What now?
let's see. Stroll. It's the Ancient God's Lava Blade. Increases strength and... Ooh. Okay. It's stronger, but it makes my synthesis attacks... They do more damage, but they cost more as well. I'll do it for now. See how things look. Up to 500,000 at least. Still haven't found whatever quest is that's gonna unlock that other area nearby Grand Trod. Smiling commoner. You're happy about Luis, aren't you? Oh, what a sight! All my past tormentors crying and screaming their asses off. Destroy everything. Let it all rot. I've always wanted things to turn out this way. He seems fine. Cilio for his bond thing. The Elder! Why is everyone doing such bad things? A lot of people are dying. Everyone says it's the Elder's fault, but that's not true, is it? Sorry, I said a lot of mean things to you before. I feel bad, so please, can you make everyone stop? Oi, you there, come on! You support Count Luis, don't you? Oh, of course I do. Luis and I are the same tribe, after all. Good. You can fork over some coin, then. We need some campaign funds for all the mayhem we're planning. You agree, don't you? Alright, that would be Basilio for kicking off his quest. Not that way. Alright. Oop, sorry, ma'am. What else do we have around here?
This is all right.
Let's check in on the inn.
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Yeah, they've been doing that for a bit.
Smash it all to bits.
On the surface, a flying castle sounds romantic. A shame Luis is waiting inside. Regardless, oh, hang on.
You're right.
I'm not gonna hit there quite yet. I want to be... If this is the final showdown, I want to be maxed. Where is the quest for this stuff?
All right then. All right. Where to?
I can't see it from here. Yeah, well, they were saying they were even attacking them, but... if you were half as diabolical as Luis makes you out to be, well, then I doubt Fabienne and Maria would rely on you so much. Though I suppose the support of the Hush Tiny Bee doesn't mean all that much in the grand scale of things. But believe me, mate, we'll be on your side to the very end. You can always let your guard down around here. Fabienne.
My word.
The customers have been consuming far more ale lately. Can't say I blame them, what with how uncertain all our tomatoes have become. Oh! There they are! I was wondering where the pictures were. It's decorated with the drawings I gave Maria. We're still missing one. Oh! You know what? No, I know what it is. That one is not a dungeon. It is a thing that we will see as we pass towards the dungeon. It's in the path. It's one of these. Because I noticed there's a very conspicuous empty spot right around here. Okay, okay. I'm less concerned now. Feels almost like a museum now. Alrighty. Also, we need the informant.
Hey.
Do you intend to infiltrate the giant face in the sky? Got quite the knack for grandiose undertakings, you know that?
Yep.
Oh, we're well aware. This is something we have to do. Otherwise, Luis will become king. Can't just stand by and let that happen. I see. Unfortunately, I haven't got any information about the place. It's not exactly the kind... about that place. It's not exactly the kind of place anyone can just waltz into. But there have been sightings of monsters stalking the skies around the place. I suppose that these days there's no telling what kind of fiends may appear. Regardless, I'm confident you'll be able to pull through all this.
Please, whatever you can do.
Remember all the trials that you've already claimed victory over, and know that you'll do the same to Luis. I place my faith in you.
It's okay.
That's right. Our past experiences have shown us we can overcome anything. Don't worry, we can do this. Okay. Yeah, we need... Ooh. Find other ingredients. I'll get those while I'm at it. But anyway, we want the Zealot of Disgraced Ruins. They said something about a weapon that can hurt a bunch of people, so...
Want in on this?
Leader of that particular group of bandits, a man known as Sistus. Word is he's a drifter who hails from Alterbury. That bloke's motivated purely by greed, and he's got a particular taste for gold. Perhaps tossing some out during the battle will be enough to distract him. So go into the merchant, got it.
Really?
Sounds like this will be a fight where skills that use money should be particularly effective. Other than that, he's apparently weak to light magic. I'm using the Prince archetype, it uses that in Almighty. Will be good for that. You sure you're probably prepared to go after him?
Whoa.
Huh. So despite having a bounty on his head, this guy doesn't sound like he's a particularly strong opponent. No, to be honest, Sistus himself isn't a figure of any meaningful significance. However, there is more to the story. The information's still hazy, but...
Just between us.
Apparently there's something far more dangerous in those ruins. The military may have put up this bounty specifically for that reason. A treasure seeker sneaked in there and got a glimpse of it, and some... thing. Whatever it was, it's big and peculiar, and it buzzed with an aura of lightning. Lightning... Maybe that means it's capable of using electric attacks. Besides that, you must know at least a little more about this thing. I'm afraid that's all I can tell you. Whether this thing even exists is questionable. It's hard to separate the truth from the lies on this subject. Regardless, it never hurts to be prepared. You still intend to head over there? Make sure you're ready for anything. Okay. I'm not quite there yet, but one other upside of the Prince's thing. Ah! Should I tell your boss that, Kitsune? I think they'd be very interested to learn that one. Anywho. But the upside, one of the things the Prince gets at high enough level is resistance to all damage types besides Almighty, so lightning doesn't scare me as much. Alright. It just tells me where I can find different fish. No, I know it was a joke. I was just... Yeah, fish him yourself.
Hey!
Okay.
Hey!
And I think... Yeah, just get the rest of these knocked out.
Hey!
Yeah, Queen's Honey Jar, yeah, Fisherman. The water shop on Verga might have one in stock. I think I might have already bought that one, but still. I already had this one, but...
Hey!
Okay, I think that's everything. Okay. Really quickly, just, Okay. Okay, so we've got everything set up for Grand Trod. So let's head to Brylehaven next. I'll try and be a bit... Thankfully, most of the towns aren't as big. Head to the arena first.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
So we gotta turn in the stuff with the, Yeah, the red stuff's countrywide, I see. Alright, anyway.
I see you've returned. Have you found any gold beetles for me?
Hey there.
Yep, we found some more of the bugs you're looking for.
Let's see how many. Ah, an excellent gold beetle delivery. This will be a great boon for my research. Here's what I promised you.
Flame Seal Corselet.
Its armor said to be impervious to even a dragon's flame. Well, I'd never worn it myself, naturally.
Again with the dragons? Are you an expert on them too, not just bugs?
You mustn't say such things too loudly. The country tries to keep the very existence of dragons a secret, after all. But since you've been such exemplary assistants, perhaps I shall tell you a story sometime. There's still gold beetles hiding out there. Find any more, please bring them to me. If you find another 8, making 46 in total, I'll give you this dragon's fall in exchange.
Understood.
Got it. Find any more, we'll bring them to you.
My old eyes and joints, I simply cannot catch them all myself. I'm counting on you.
Alright,
What now?
let's see about this. Okay. Golden armor. Resist slash damage. Same level of defense, but nullifies fire damage. Probably oh, booster evasion too. Alright, I'll put that one on. She's guarding most of the time anyway, but... Let's see.
I killed you so easily.
We mate died, you just looked down on us and oh, you're the dude from, frickin'... Oh, God, the one who had his parapet buddy going to the Coliseum.
My mate died, you just looked down on us and laughed. You sailor scum deserve to be shark bait.
Sailor over there. Wasn't he a regular fighter at the Coliseum? Oh, God. Oh, yeah, I remember the sailor. Okay, the guy was, you know, boasting about it, too. I think I recognize that parapet, too. Should we run? Oh, boy. It's just a murder fest. Yay! Guess I need to do the Coliseum stuff, too, as I go. But, that's low on the priority list. Okay. Let's see what else we got. I already talked to him. We need to go to...
All right, then.
Let's go.
Start from Seabreeze and work our way around.
This weather is dreadful.
Is Luis the one making the scotch on it? Oh, hi, buddy.
Indeed.
Hey, looks like you're still in one piece. Still planning to fight against Lord Luis.
What?
Lord Luis? You were a candidate, weren't you? Why are you taking Luis's side? With the way things are, what other choice is there? I just want to see the free country I dreamed of. Unless, of course, you had the power to make that happen. But you don't, do you? Watch me, buddy. Hang on a minute. That's, the Hound. The guy who was underneath Luis. Started with a Z, I want to say. Hang on, I have to look this up. That's his dog. I wondered where he went. Also, that guy was the one I helped write the letter to his son for. Gladell, that's it. That's Gladell's dog. Ah, it's you. Oh, to think I'd be able to meet His Highness the Prince. Hey, wait, that dog! It's Gladell's! You know this pup, then. I picked up the sweet boy while he was in a bad way down by the harbor. Picked him up? I did. He'd been abandoned there, all covered in wounds. Now, what craven soul would do such a thing?
I guess.
Well, the thing is... I can still see the signs of melancholisation, but don't you worry none. I studied all about that at the Mage Academy. I've taken all the appropriate precautions to keep the Magla from having negative effects on him. You're sure? Well, as long as you're confident he won't attack you. Attack? Oh, don't be ridiculous. He's a gentle soul. I'm sure his previous owner loved him very much.
It was all in vain.
Normally, I try and reunite him with his real owner so he's not stuck with some feeble old fellow like me. But with the world as it is, I fear the worst. So I'll do my best to take care of him by myself.
I see.
Yeah. A lot happened between us and Glodell, but none of it was Hector's fault. He's just an innocent dog. We'll have to atone for what we did to him someday. I mean, it was self-defense. Heck, it was barely even that. We weren't allowed to fight back. Alright. Truly, Lord Luis is far lovelier than Milo. His burning ambition fills me with such passion. When I look up at the sky knowing it was Lord Luis's creation, it suddenly feels so romantic. When I even think about it now, I don't know what I ever saw in Milo. I mean, I half agree with you on that one.
Why did this happen?
God's sakes. Bloody hell, the king's face up there wasn't bad enough. Nothing but red as far as the eye can see. What colour's up next? Piss yellow?
Right, guy's tooth is still fine. Need more wisdom from him later. Yeah, wisdom's gonna be something I'm gonna need to level up. No, it's just, I was more agreeing. It's like the reason she's like, I don't know why I ever saw anything in Milo, because I saw Count Luis. It's like, I agree. I don't understand why you saw anything in Milo or Milo. Milo's the pretty boy.
Oh, everything's getting really, really weird around here. But it's alright. We know you can fix this, mister. My friend, my mum, my dad, and everyone in the neighborhood are cheering you on, mister. You can do it!
Well, he kept his promise to us. Let's make sure we live up to his expectations.
The world belongs to Lord Luis.
Just can't believe it's true.
Luis, yeah.
Lord Luis has freed us from our bonds. The voice of the voiceless shall at last be heard. It's our turn now. No longer will be denied our money, our power, our freedom.
Just can't believe it's true.
It's always my worst predictions which are caused not to come true. The city's chock full of Luis supporters. I can understand you don't trust the prince, but that doesn't excuse mindless violence. Dear Luis and his lackeys, think about the consequences of your actions.
What's the world coming to?
Let's see what else we got around here.
It'll be Lord Luis before too long.
Lord Luis will emancipate us from this existence. I mean, you're correct partly in that he plans on emancipating you from your existence.
It will be Lord Luis before too long.
Just can't believe it's
This is the end for the church, isn't it? Those sanctors just abandoned their believers and made a run for it.
Where's the sanctity in a church refusing to help people in need? Those hypocrites ought to change their name to the Corruptest Church. Got him.
Just can't believe it's true.
Over here. Oh no, sorry. Oh dear. Another murder.
Why did this happen?
Ah! This can't be happening! Why? Who did this? I'll never forgive them, never! I missed the days when the exhibition was going on.
I guess it's over then. What is there to be done?
Okay.
Can hardly think on it.
Let's see. Alright, down this way. It's Yufa again. I can't really do anything with her.
How exciting!
Again, I gotta get my wisdom up. Which probably means I'm either going to do Basilios or Bardens. Because what I want to try and do is get the bonds themselves maxed before I start going to the dungeons to level them some. Because I want to level their actual like archetypes they've got with them. So either I do Barden, which will get me access to the class that I'll need to get for Stroll so he can get his royal one, or I level Basilio and start him getting started on his other ones, which he'll need Katarina, but I can't do her in the day. I think hers is a night one. In the meantime, let's see. Hey, Prince, you better stop opposing Luis. I'm saying this for your own good. Do yourself a favor and just throw your lot in with someone strong so you can live an unremarkable life. That's what I've done, at least. Good for you, buddy.
Why did this happen? Can't be.
Okay, down this way.
Why did this happen?
Where's the gambling guy still there? Soldier. It's true I'm scared, but that kid looks up to me so much. I won't let her down. I'll protect the pace of this city. I won't allow him to assault the recruitment center. Where is that kid, actually? Show him the resolve of Oceanus Navy. Even in the Annex War, we never gave up. My job's to protect the city, whether that be from thieves or beasts. But lately it feels I've been protecting it from its own people. Makes me wonder, who am I truly defending when I raise my weapon? Can't imagine all these young soldiers ever imagine turning their lances against their own. What say the people here? Oh right, I scored some black market igniters. Gotta think of a target to turn over for when my mates arrive. The butcher, the armor shop, the general store. Oh, and the recruitment center. Those wankers have to keep plenty of coin for bounties, right? When you're reclaiming what should have been ours, it's the perfect plan.
Well, I guess that's the end of it.
I hear people conversing all around me. The only one who wants to say I told you so. I knew he was a threat, but I hope you all realize now what a dangerous menace he is. Look around. The city's full of his unruly followers inciting riots. Damn it, when will this madness end? Between this turmoil and the king's magic, we just keep getting wrapped up in Ukrainia's troubles.
What more can I do?
If only we could be our own independent country, but that's just an idle dream. It certainly is. We can't just pretend this is someone else's problem at this point. We must be resolute to denounce Luis and all he stands for. Luis' supporters are undeniably a threat, but we've still got His Highness to fight against them. Seems like the people believe in me.
Well, I guess that's
all right.
the end of it. Well met, eh?
What we got?
You little bastard.
You're off! I sold all my igniters already, so no point in arresting me now. Let me go! You are distributing illicit goods. You'll throw the whole city into chaos. Power should be fairly distributed. I'm just writing the world's inequalities.
So it's you.
Oh, it's you. I heard you save Verga Island from the threat of the Dragon God.
What?
You're that candidate, aren't you? How did you hear about the island? After losing in the tournament, I took off on a solo journey over the ocean. I had no destination in mind. In fact, I was prepared for that to be the end. Then I encountered a boat of people from Verga Island. Those gentle young Mustari encouraged me and escorted me back to this port.
Right.
That's when I heard the story of how you calmed the Dragon God. Seems I haven't given you enough credit. There are kind and principled people among today's youth too, aren't there? Young Prince, I wish you the best of luck. As a reminder, Goddard's whole policy since he's a rogue was basically we basically need to massively increase the youth so that they can pay for basically the retirement system of the elderly. Thanks. You certainly mill it out compared to before, but we're glad to have your support either way.
Handle that for me, will you?
I believe in you, elder boy. I'm rooting for you, godless elder. Don't go dying on me just yet. Again, he's got the spirit. Alright. So okay, we have from here. Okay, we did the inn district we still need to go to, and then yeah, Night Prowler's the other thought there. Alright. Then I guess from here we have Martira. We have Verga Island, well that's small, and then we've got Altbury. You have very bright. Okay, Ishkia. I don't think I've seen anyone with bright pink. Oh, Katarina had bright pink, actually.
Louise, I could see it.
Alright. Also need to go to the inn for the informant.
I guess it's over then.
Damn. I've never seen riots like this in the city before. Even when the whole damn world went to hell, Briarhaven folk always supported each other. That's why I loved it here. Okay. Forget about the hell outside, but forget about it. We'll have a few drinks. Did someone just say something bad, about Lord Louise? Well...
Hey, mister!
Hey, Mum, can we go home? It's not safe out here, and you drank too much ale.
Would you shut up? I've hardly drank anything. Besides, nothing matters now anyway.
Mum, stop. You said if we're not quiet, we'll be eaten by a goblin, didn't you? Can we go home now, please?
Yeah, a lot of cases of people who've been sitting with people and then it's like, alright, either the madness or the drink made him go, alright, you know what, shut up. I'm done with your stuff.
I beg your pardon, but you have business with me.
From the day that tournament began, I knew trouble was brewing. The diversity of tribes, religions, and cultures in this country, it was nothing Forden could have suppressed with force. Even the food in this establishment is rooted in a culture that cannot be replaced. This diversity is the country's essential endearing asset. Does His Highness the Prince understand how invaluable it is? Well, my party is like literally all the other tribes besides the rogue, so... Yes.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Fish fanatic. Why not accept it already? Once Louis becomes king, all the hooligans in town will finally shut up, right? And we can go back to our old lives. Right?
If Louise wins the crown,
Anything else from you? Why, young lad? Or rather, you're the prince now, aren't you? Good to see you again. But between you and me, a lot of Louise's supporters come here now. Never seen so many drunken brawls. Sorry as I am to say it, I'm not sure it's wise for you to be here. Alright, informant. Money makes the world go round, as the saying goes. As long as you got it, you can do pretty much anything. So, what you want to know? Yeah, buy... Okay, just... Okay, nothing on greens. Just the one for the monster. Great avian of the manor.
Want in on this?
The manor, the ascendants, another of these places with fancy names. Can't get there without flying, so who knows how the hell it was built. It's nearly unapproachable, so most folks forget it exists. However, recently I heard a creature with a bounty placed on it fled there. That'd be the Kokomodos. You heard of Kokosados? It's similar to one of those. Like a Kokosados, it prefers its prey soft and squishy, so try and reduce your defense.
That's between us.
You'd better prepare a way to harden your defense and use them often. Thankfully, it's also weak to ice. As long as it doesn't come down from there, you're the only one who can defeat it. Good chance to show off, don't you think? Come back safely, you better tell me how it went.
Come again anytime.
Best of luck, friend. Just need to scrap the paper. Alright.
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
Alrighty.
Weather like this, no telling.
Let's see what else. Oh, you've got another quest.
Hello.
Well, going out your way to talk to a mustadi like me, I admire your pluck, lad.
Grand, innit?
You piqued my interest, so let me share something with you I picked up in a tavern. Spot that old structure called the Forsaken Tower north of here. It's teeming with powerful monsters, and none who step inside have ever stepped back out. I heard there's 3 such towers in the world, and apparently the number itself isn't insignificant. Anyway, to look at you, an elder with a fairy in tow, you wouldn't happen to be the hero who saved the island, would you?
Now what am I to do?
In that case, I think there's something in particular you should hear. Consider this top secret. Apparently, there's some sort of legendary monster at the top. I've heard it's something to do with a trial for obtaining forbidden power. I think I know what's the monster in the other place too, and I think we're gonna have a third one in there. I think there's gonna be dragons in them. But that's about all I could tell you. Anyone who's looked into it hasn't survived the tale. But considering you dealt with the dragon god and saved our island, if forbidden power is real, I'd want it to go to a hero like you. I've no doubt the chief would agree. So I'll leave it to you to see if this legend rings true.
Cheers, eh?
If you want to dive a little deeper into the trial, try the informant in the tavern. Got a lot of my information there.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the dragon. Yep, all of these things are gonna have dragons in them. Yeah, there's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Forsaken Tower. I'll need all the strength I can get to fight Louis. Yeah.
Please, if there's anything you can do.
The more you risk, the more you stand to gain. I should hope I'll be showing off now, though. Best of luck out there.
All right.
Forbidden Tower and a Forsaken Power and a Forbidden Power and a Forsaken Tower. Fun. Shall we check it out? thought the last two dragons weren't that difficult. Let me see if I got anything new out of it from here.
Fancy a bit of info?
What will become of us?
Yeah, Forsaken Child. Try. There we go.
Hey,
Hey, I heard something's happening at the Forsaken Tower. Do you know anything?
Want in on this?
The reckless type, are you? I like that. Unfortunately, I don't have any reliable information. But how about a legend? The trial to obtain this forbidden power. Apparently, to pass, you have to fight a ferociously mad bastard of a monster. Long, long ago, a traveler returned from the tower and told this tale. According to him, the monster in there is an enormous beast unlike anything in this world. Takes any attempt to ward against attacks as an affront, and the devastating blow and retribution is a terror to behold. And that's all I know. I'm not sure what it looks like or anything. Might as well be a load of old bollocks anyway. Anyway, no one believes in such fairy tales these days. But it's true that something unusual is happening in that tower.
Come again, Eddie.
Anyway, that's all I got. If you want to find out what this trial really is all about, you'll have to go see for yourself.
If Louise would
Okay,
what will become of us?
actually that reminds me, okay. Oh, right, I can give stuff to Nurse. Can I do it? I might have to do it during the night, though.
You are.
So I don't see him showing up, but I do need to level him up because Heisman needs his stuff. Alright, Although, wasn't the, hang on a minute, wasn't the Forbidden Tower... Oh, wrong button. No, okay. Oh, the Forsaken Tower. Oh, I've already been there before. Huh. Strange. Also, there's a new place I can check. Alright, huh, okay. I thought it was in the same tower as the cockatrice. I guess not.
Why did this happen?
Let's see in the meantime what else we have around here.
So that's what it's come to.
Julian had his posters up around here until recently. I suppose his time came and went. None of the candidates left can stand up to Luis anyway. All the tournament brought us was a living hell. Is that other crier still around here?
I guess it's over then.
Okay. That's just about everything in Brylehaven besides the other inn.
Please?
There's more tier after this. So again.
Oh my dear.
Previously heard some unpleasant rumors about you, but now, after seeing who you really are with my own eyes, I believe in you. Please, you cannot fail. I'll do all I can to offer you my support. Oh, the same one as that. Oh, right, yeah.
You're right.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown.
I don't know if there's anything in the spider's den. Nope, besides being able to sleep. Okay.
So whoever's strongest gets the crown. The sky.
Because on an individual basis, from the towns we've hit, they support us, but the country at large had the, news of, oh, he's actually a human in disguise things spread, and so...
Please?
Down to Louise.
A monster! Get back!
Yeah, like that. I was happy. Happy I could root for someone. But it's all turning out like this. I knew I'd feel this sad. I wouldn't have gotten invested in the first place. Oh, I don't say that. What about the time we spent supporting them together? Wasn't that precious too? Don't give up. It's not over. You have to see this through to the end.
Monster! Get back! Damn it all.
Ever since I heard your gauntlet runner took off into the sky, all the Caden workshops behind you all the way. Just be careful. Seems like a lot of the candidates who dropped out have chosen to support Louise. Even here in the city, they're all chanting things like, "Glory to Lord Louise and their followers." This city in such a state, I imagine it's hard for you to carry on. But I hope you don't give up. Fountain feels wonderfully cool and refreshing. I wonder if it's using ocean water. Want to taste it and see? No.
What's happened?
If it's ocean water, it's salty. And briny. No thank you. Now we're in the city starting to look like an enemy. We've enough soldiers restraining them for now, but who knows how long they'll hold the line before they break through. Okay, and then only thing left is the Night Prowler.
Let's go.
Then it's Martira, Verga, or sorry, the Etria, and then the other, sorry, Altbury. Ah, I never imagined you'd turn out to be the prince himself. Is it true? Actually, that hardly matters. Thanks a spicy plot twist either way. Man can only wonder what other deeds you have in mind to gild your story. It's me on the edge of my seat. Looking forward to more, Your Highness.
Let's not.
Was this literally just for using a cutscene once? Alright, anyway. That is all that, so let's head to Martira. That one is thankfully small.
Let's go.
Let's save while we're at it.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Who the heck do we believe in, and who the heck should we fight? Doop, doop. Okay. I'll try and make sure this is not just an all-talking stream. And once we get this out of the way, we can speed through the rest of it.
What are my options here?
Borden really brought quite the rare bird to town, didn't he? A self-proclaimed prince, and Aldo's rumoured to be a human. Yarn seems to be more common than truth these days, but I don't doubt you. Rest assured of that. I get happy when I see you running parked in town. Nothing odd about it. The sight just makes me feel safe. I trust that feeling more than some weird rumour. You've got my support. To the last.
What are my options here? Oh God, grant me guidance.
Okay.
With the face on, it's a liar! I can't even see yours there at all! I don't know anyone who likes Louise. You're the king!
Hello there.
When you become king, maybe you'll finally live in a world where people can paint whatever they like. If you do, I hope you'll let me paint the portrait.
Beg your pardon?
At least everyone in town seems like they got a new thirst for life in them. Might not be the best time to say it, but I'll say it. We made it out of the hard times and we're tougher for it. No more shaking in our boots. The hunters are helping the guards and sharing food. It really shows you that some people come together in the face of in times of trouble. Okay.
Pardon?
Well, it's just in a terrible state, isn't it? So bad even us hunters have decided to help out the guard corps. We know the wastelands pretty well, so we're going to help with the outdoors watch. In return, the guard corps are going to catch all those thieves. More and more dangerous type wandering about lately too. If we start acting the right way, we can all help each other. Even Barden should be happy about that. Thank you, Dragon. Okay.
Why did this happen?
Talk about you becoming a monster. That's all bollocks, isn't it? For all, you were so kind, even to common folk like me. Nah, I'll take it back. Even if you were a monster, that wouldn't change how nice you've been to me. You'll always have my support. Okay, that's... where is the... Oh, sorry. That's the door I'm looking for. Don't know if I've got anything from the information broker here, but...
Pleasure to see you.
Hey there, traveler. Let's see, look at this town.
Oh, dear me.
It's... No update to her dialogue, okay. Don't know if you got anything worth... Yeah, I might have to find a quest before I get anything out here, or there might not be anything here at all. It's not many, but this town's still got a few Louis supporters. Can you... I guess it makes sense that Martira in particular is like, hey, no, we like this guy. He personally saved our butts. Not many supporters, but this town's still got a few Louis supporters. Can you believe how utterly ungrateful that lot is? But Bard and the townspeople are united in trying to change their minds. We're all doing our best to get the city behind you. Okay, I don't think we have any new bounties from here. I think they're shared. That gets my courage up, which I don't need because it's maxed.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Someone who supports Luis has been putting up posters around the city. Absolutely deplorable that this town would put forth someone who'd be an ally to him. Ah, what the hell are they thinking? I thought everyone in this town was for His Highness.
Humans?
It's a human, you say? You're talking nonsense.
Close your eye.
Did you hear? That boy who solved those kidnappings around town? Apparently he was actually a human. Well, if that's true, and if Lady Joanna was just being used by him, the other do bring calamity with them wherever they go. But that boy's the one who brought Taste to the town. So what are we meant to make of all this? Trust that gut instinct, buddy. Your Sanctus friend's talking shit.
Humans?
Alright.
The sky?
Yeah, Martyria looks like it'll be over them with fairly quickly. Net 3 is small, so... Will the sky be red forever? And will there be no more sunny days then? Worry not, honey. Blue skies are coming. Don't you worry. You've heard about His Highness the Prince who saved the town, haven't you? He'll bring those sunny days back to the town, and the whole country too. We'll just need to do what we can till then. Okay, honey?
Luis is the only one left, isn't he?
Um,
Barton's been out saying around the town he supports you, Mr. Prince. You and Barton are friends, right, Mr. Prince? Make sure you be nice to him, okay?
They just don't know what to
Same one already.
Whatever.
I think I acted right shamefully recently. I did during the kidnappings. Even when I first heard about you, I did, to be honest. So anxious about trusting a human prince, but you saved our town. There's no denying that. I want to have courage like you, so I'm done being so ungrateful. I'm still afraid, but I'm going to try supporting you. Yeah, it'll be nice when he doesn't have his head up his butt, yeah.
How did I wind up?
Your Highness, thanks to you, we haven't seen too much of a dip in public order. We still got the old Louis supporter inciting unrest, but it's nothing the Guard Corps can't handle from now on.
How did I wind up here? Whoa!
I know now's no time to bend your ear, but I did drink with Barton for the first time in a while. He said how keen he was to have you back all the way to the end. I mean it. Some Louis supporters were raging about town, and Barton said he'll try and get through to every one of them. He's not just cracking heads, nay, that's not his way. No, he prefers authoritarianism. Hopefully he'll also, I was about to say, pull his butt out of his head out of his butt after his Bond thing. I've known him a long time, and this new Bond, well, he's quite sound. Yeah.
Oh, any one of them too.
What do you got?
Yeah!
Well, isn't that nice, Your Highness? Looks like the city's on your side. What'll a puny little town support do for you anyway? Way to waste Lady Joanna's life. You'd spell it out as ha ha ha. I have to do that, sorry. So many conversations around me. Started seeing them here in town too. Louis barking assholes, I mean. Suppose they didn't learn from the kidnappings that you gotta keep calm in times like this.
Ridiculous.
Damn right. First off, why the hell does anyone in this city believe some ridiculous rumor about the prince being a monster? Why, know better. We remember the young man's name. Remember him there with the comrades at the Visca Alba. Same goes for his kindness. Saving a little town like this, not turning his back. It's him, alright. He's the one who's truly fit to be king. You've got that right. I'll not speak an ill word against that man. Even if he makes an enemy of Luis. We stand by the laddie until the end, eh? Seems like the people are supporting me. I am curious if you, like, just do the absolute bare minimum if things are worse.
I'm in trouble now.
It's like, I haven't even heard of that kid. Okay, just Basilio. Oh.
I guess it's over then.
When I try to speak, my words get stuck. Makes people not want to waste their time with me, Ken. But even so, Barton still spoke with me. Anything trouble, he asked? Wanted to hear from a parapus like me. Who knew he was the friendly sort? He's got a bloody good man, Barton is. Oh yeah, you're usually up about it.
Beg pardon?
Everyone's always prattling on about how much Barden loves this town. Just how's he able to work as hard as he does? I find it a wee bit hard suspicious. A wee bit hard that's a combination of... A wee bit hard suspicious myself. Something's going on there, I'm sure of it. Just like how it was with Lady Joanna. Just try trusting him a little. Listen to you. What utter nonsense. Trust us for numpties and the liars that con him. I can't trust him, no, but... I would like to try, I suppose. Oh, fairy.
Okay.
Cranky fairy. Oh, no matter where I go, the vibes are so bad I end up in a terrible mood. Everyone's so weird. What's up with them anyway? They all get back to their normal selves soon, though, right? Totally.
And just like that, they were gone. I was gonna say, it's like, I wonder if I can check in and see if if they go back to the Eldest Sanctuary, but I forgot. It's like, oh yeah, until you resolve the crisis, I'm not allowed to go back to the Eldest Sanctuary. Okay. Only thing left is the manor up top. I will try and have us actually doing stuff before 3 hours. Okay. Ah, General Barden's in good spirits. He wants us guards to work with the townsfolk, helping each other make it through this bloody awful time. General really knows how to have faith in the people. It's a true talent is, don't you think? We're depending on him. Oh, you didn't have to tell me. And for my part, I'll give you everything I got for the General, and for this city. Next part's up to us. You saved our home, now we've got to make it count.
Please.
Still can't seem to... Stop resisting, Louise! Who was saying that? Also still can't go in that. We never did find out who set fire to the place, did we? Unless it was actually the nobleman. Let's see. Stop resisting, Louise, will you? You've done a lot for this town, so I'd hate to see you end up dead. Wouldn't know it from looking at that sky, but this town's otherwise nice and calm. All thanks to you, mate. The reason this town's still got order is because of all the peace of mind we got from you saving us. We know you'll beat Louise, and that lets us live each day earnest and true. Are you gonna give me something for turning me back as well? We deployed every guard we have across town in Crigante Castle. We may not stand a chance against Louise, but we're doing what we can. This city supports you, Your Highness. As long as you're here, we'll ensure your safety. And though it's really not much, I'd like you to have this. One Martyrion's way of saying thanks.
What are we to do?
I'll take the miraculous mead, thank you. Alright.
Alright then.
Etria next.
Let's go.
Thankfully that one's fairly quick. Although again, so far, we're probably going to do the bonds, so I'll just double check again. Do we want to do Basilios or Bardens? Nope, not the Gauntlet Runner. I wanted to... Oh, I guess I can get some food while I'm here. Bass. Okay, Barden's over with. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Well, that will at least, once I can get some XP, allow me to unlock Warlord for Stroll. He's gonna need to level that one. Okay. Don't need here. Yeah, disembark. Yeah, I want to get the upgraded version of Barbarian for Basilio when I can as well. So I'll do his the next day, I suppose. And I'll probably have to just boost my stats after that. Until I can get Euphas and Junas.
Hey, mister.
Maybe one day we can make a gallant runner right here on the island. If I had a gallant runner, I'd used to go places like that big city, Grain Trude.
Hello.
Our chief didn't become king, but his actions did lead us to meet you. And with your help, we have a chance of realizing the ideals we all hold dear. Don't worry, the spirit of Etria is with you.
If I may.
I'm glad to see you safe. How are your comrades? Even now, I'm not worried. You taught me that if we just cooperate with each other, we'll find a path forward.
I believe in you and your camaraderie. It's going the way it is. Should I hold off on fishing for a bit? The island will be okay without my catch. Don't worry, we're not as weak as we used to be. We will endure. Took pains to save us. We'll emulate that spirit of nobility. Again, I don't think you have the...
Welcome.
I don't think you've got anything else I can... Yeah, I'm already mostly maxed on that. At least getting a decent amount of money out of a lot of this.
Yeah?
Country's in turmoil. Let's do what we can to ensure our island doesn't share the same fate. It's strange. Until recently, I never would have thought that way. But that's exactly why I'm glad outsiders came to our island. Nothing new there. I doubt he'll have refreshed his shop, but I should check and see if I can get new masks. Although, actually, no, I should hold off until I can see what I need. Because I'm pretty sure I'll unlock her thing after this. Hey, more fairies. The antagonized solely due to difference in opinion is a tragedy. Look at this view. Terrible to behold, isn't it? I'm working to spread the word that you're a worthy candidate. It's slow progress, but I'm doing my best to change things for the better. Hey, the sky's red! The air's awful and the people are weird! This is a total nightmare! Agreed. As far as messes go, this is the messiest. I guess it's at least some people who haven't succumbed to anxiety. Hey, man-child with the fairy! You two should get along, don't you? Ah, that's it. Oh, I remember now. When I saw him on the island, I kept getting this feeling, it just hit me. Remember that story about the king and the queen? They're dead ringers. Follow the story, the man-child will be the king, and the fairy's queen... Ugly? What was her name again? Beats me. And just like that, they were gone.
Yes.
Do you have anything? I thought... Oh, yeah. Okay, I bought them from her already. Yeah. I'll have to go fishing if I want to get that last meal. The dragon god's priestess and the one destined to slay dragons. Perhaps your arrival on our island was fated. Even now, Lady Yufa is fighting with you against forces that threaten this world. You must take courage and pass down the correct version of history to our descendants. There's Basilio. Oh, wait a minute, did I... Oh, it's just to go up the ladder. Oh, we do have a side quest. Oh, Yufa. If she hadn't left the island, she never would have been caught up in this mess. Hey, Denny. Hello there. I apologize for bringing this up at a time like this, but I have something I thought I should tell you. Lately, I've been searching through some old histories to review our traditions, and I discovered something of a set of towers scattered throughout the country. Okay, these all sound like something I'll have to do. A tower. Like that one place, right? Yeah, we're familiar. Oh, is that so? Then that makes things simpler. According to the books I've read, when turmoil rocks the world of men, a sign will appear in the tower's tree. 3 trials for 3 towers. Upon the hero who proves thrice worthy, a forbidden power that's been sealed away in this world will be bestowed. Essentially, 3 towers will appear, each with their own trial, and then whoever conquers them will obtain some kind of great unprecedented power. The nature of this power is unknown. However, judging by the description of worthy hero, I sense these are trials of not only sheer strength, but honor and other like qualifications. And the trials seek to test if one is worthy of power, and overcoming it confers one with the honor. Somehow it reminds me of royal magic. I dread to think about what would happen if Luis obtained it. I would much prefer it in your hands, but what do you think of it? Will you undertake these trials? One tower is apparently south of our island here. It is called the Spire of Blind Faith, and it is known by some of the islanders. But for precise information, you'd best ask the informant. I hear there's a monster that's taken up resident there, so it might not hurt to go in there with a bit more protection.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Trial of the yeah, again, we're fighting dragons. Alright. Trial of the Dragon, Hero's Rest. There's supposed to be a secret power that dwells in the Spire of Blind Faith, located south of Berga Island. I need all the strength I can get to fight Luis, so it may be worth going there if I can spare the time.
Thank you.
As far as the remaining 2 towers, Mustari living outside the island might know something about them. So I guess the other one's near Altabury? Because we didn't see one in Grand Trod or Martira, just the one near Brylehaven. Yeah, so the remaining 2 towers, yeah.
Let's check.
We've got a good handle on the story. The starting outside the island are rare, so it leaves a pretty strong impression when we do happen to meet one. Oh, have you? I have few methods of learning about things beyond the island's purview, so I've asked certain people to act as my eyes and ears.
Be careful.
To be frank, I believe these trials will be dangerous ones. The books even say, countless are those who have lost their lives. But I believe if anyone can overcome them, it's you. That's why I want to inform you of it so urgently.
I'll see you again.
Heroes of our island, I pray for your good fortune in battle, and hope this legend turns out to be a mighty power that you can use for the good of the world. Ah, new memorandum.
What now?
The Tower of Insolence. Okay, it is, yeah, Altaberry, that's... A mysterious tower in a forest near Altaberry. The surrounding trees seem to spread as far as the eye can see, all supremely old, suggesting the tower itself is quite ancient. There are neither roads nor quarries nearby, making its construction all the more mysterious. Being so inexplicable, the tower has caused many to regard it with awe, and it's said that in the past, some even worshipped it. Oh, I guess all the towers are getting an entry on them. Yeah, there we go. Spire of Blind Faith. A mysterious tower on an isolated island south of Virga Island in the Inland Sea. Being the furthest out of all of the islands, the tower has become a landmark for fishermen and sailors who ventured out into the open seas. However, the complex currents of the island sea make it difficult to even approach, much less dock there. As such, even residents of Virga Island know very little about the tower itself. Also, give me 1 second, I just gotta check something. Nothing. Okay, good. And the Forsaken Tower. A mysterious forested tower in midwestern Oceania. Already classified as an archaeological relic by the years of the Annex War, it seems centuries old, yet displays a complexity of design and construction wholly anachronistic to the supposed era of origin. Its true purpose and history remain unknown. Occasionally, local officials will spearhead a project to convert it into a staffed watchtower, or use it for some other modern purpose. But somehow these plans never come to pass. Okay. The sky is such a sinister color. I know it's a bad omen, but I can't help but be entranced by it. The more brilliant the color, the harder it is to ignore. Same with the people who shine the brightest. Okay. I think...
Well now, what are we on about?
Do not worry about the people of this island. Some have grown fearful, but their trust in you is unshakable. I will protect the chief of this island with my life, even if I must fight Louis to do it. Well, I suppose you'll be the one who actually crossing swords with the blackguard. I'll pray for your success with all of my heart, your highness. Receive a token of support from the soldier. Hey, I can use that.
What now?
Hero's Leaf of Light. Just put that into the Prince one. Yeah, a lot of they take so much XP to level now. It might be a good idea to end off somewhere to grind. But yeah, let's see. Some stuff here, alright.
Got a moment?
Okay, just somebody sleeping. Let's see. I can hear hushed voices coming from inside the house. We've had a disaster on our island and our child was born healthy. Things were looking up, but now Luis has thrown the world into chaos. It's much to ask for a child to have a happy and peaceful world to grow up in.
That's enough now.
Stay calm, dear. We give up. We've already failed as parents. Protecting her happiness is entirely up to us. No matter what happens, we have to devote ourselves to that purpose with all our hearts. I'm sure the prince who saved our village is dedicating himself to this country the very same way. Sounds like they've got some high hopes for you. We'll just have to keep putting our best foot forward. Oh, sorry. My neighbor's child has lived nearly an entire life under this ominous red sky. How sad the thing that is, to not know the natural beauty of sea and sky. How I long for peace, if only for that child. Anything else up here? It's just the shops. Yes, we got somebody over here, okay. Not the sword.
Beg pardon?
This red sky, does it qualify as a natural disaster? It feels like a calamity that could swallow the world. If somebody does restore normalcy, I'm sure they'd be treated as a hero for ages to come. And no doubt the hero's weapon would be passed down in legend. Perhaps I'm bearing witness to the birth of some legendary arms myself right now? Okay, what else we got?
Hello.
Can't believe what's happening to the sky. I hear it's red everywhere, even outside of the island. At least no matter what changes outside, the lovely scent in here never fades. Ready? Also got the people around the statue and the bar. I should check with that shop just to make absolutely sure they don't have the extra vessels. Although I will have to probably wait to actually buy them.
Oh. What'll I do?
I wonder if the rain from the red sky is having any ill effect on our crops. We're largely self-sufficient here on the island, but if something would happen to our supply... I'm relieved to see you well. Thanks to you, the island is still safe. Our people fear Luis may assault even this village, and they aren't wrong to be scared. Please don't judge them too harshly.
What'll it be?
Okay. Nah, no, he didn't re-up his stuff any. Have to find him somewhere else, I guess.
You're not serious.
Let's not be pessimistic by assuming Luis will win. We've seen true heroes fight now. Very much agreed. They taught us the importance of thinking for ourselves, so let's emulate their example. Yeah, not every place is as much of a shit show as Grand Trot is. Most of the tree are done. Chief Denny said the sky will go back to normal soon. And I believe him. We've just got to stay calm and not be scared. The time has come for this country to face a long-denied truth. This may be a good opportunity for people to enact real change. To connect, fight, whatever it takes to turn things around. If I could, I'd lock Luis up in the prison on this island. I should focus on what I can do. I can't turn a blind eye to our problems. I think that's everything down here, so up the way towards the statue then.
A Luis victory would plunge
Which way? Not this way.
Whatever should I
There we go. Okay. There seem to be a fair few who've put their faith in Luis simply out of admiration of his strength. Having said that, I'm sure your brand of strength will get through to the people as well. I have faith in you. Again, Luis was getting his ass kicked right up until he... Yeah. At first, the people of this island rejected you. Now much of the country is doing the same thing. I wish I could tell them not to repeat our mistakes, but still, I'm sure someday everyone will come to realize how good you truly are. Talk to them. Let's check in on the inn. Yeah. I mean, okay, at the very least it was like, okay, he's gasping on his knees, he's losing the fight, and then we just let him keep talking, and then he pulled the trick out. Like, Sekiro at least, like... Sekiro has a kind of similar thing where it has a Souls fight that you're expected to lose, but if you do win, it acknowledges it. He's about to get his ass handed to him until somebody shoots you from behind in a sneak attack, and then while you're distracted from that, he cuts you down, as opposed to getting cut down just for losing the fight if you lost it normally. I appreciate if they at least acknowledge it, although, again, in ones where you're supposed to win, but then you do... Yeah, anyway.
Guess there's nothing to be done about it.
Let's see. Is there anything new? You might say so, yeah. I don't like to drink, but the sky is so depressing. Makes me want a sip or two. Though it's not as if drinking changes anything. Even the drunks here at the tavern know that.
Can't see a single good option.
You're... Oh, I've heard a lot about you. Wonder if the food here will be to your taste. Nothing new there. Okay.
Fancy a bit of info?
Hello there. If there's something you'd like to know? I fish the seas all over, so I'm quite familiar with the surrounding islands. Yes, I want to hear about the Spire of Blind Faith.
Cheers.
Ah, you've heard about the Spire of Blind Faith from the chief, did you? I'll tell you what I know about the trial there. As you've heard, no one really knows too many specific details. It would help if anyone who went ever came back. But it's said that a long time ago, there was a man who fled from the tower, and with his dying breath he scrawled these words. The beauty of the purple flames invites only death. Should you fall for their temptation, it is your life that will turn to ash. Makes me think charm. Doesn't read like a will, so I assume it's a warning. Hard to say what it means with any certainty. But the man was clearly haunted, so something in that tower must be truly terrifying. I interpreted it as a strong suggestion that you'd need protection from fire to go in. It certainly couldn't hurt.
Come again, anytime.
And that's all I know. I can't imagine anything called a trial would be easy, but I have faith in you. Alright. Well, I can make her... Okay. So... Okay, the one near Brilhaven seems to react badly to anything that has elemental absorb, I think, or immunity. This one seems to be heavy on fire. I'm guessing they're going to be sort of like puzzle fights. Anyway, heated conversation. So many conversations happening here.
What in the blazes?
The King's Rock tells the sad story of just how many people believe in Luis's promise. Do they not see the same foreboding sky? Oh, you know, I guess the Mustari must see it particularly badly because their third eye sees Magla. It must look like the whole, the whole sky's on fire for them. More so than being red would be, I mean. Perhaps those of us with... there they go. Perhaps those of the third eye are more in tune with the ominous Magla. His Highness and Lady Yufa's ideals are failing to reach the people. How frustrating.
You there.
I understand the sentiment, but panic will be the most dangerous things we can do now. Let us have faith in them. Right. The royal magic is attuned to our collective feelings. We need to stay strong in our beliefs. More than anything, I trust Lady Yufa and the heroes who saved our island. Together we can build a brighter world. The people of Etria continue to believe in us.
See a single good option here.
Okay, and then just the inn, and then that's Etria done. I've been hearing that Luis got the better of you in Grand Trad, but I must say, now that I got to look at you, you look stronger than ever. Just what I'd expect from a hero. Also, your hair and eye color changed. Don't worry, we're not so ungrateful as to defect to Luis after all you've done for us. We're your allies forever. Most of you, anyway. Strange how we've got all these islands on our island, yet the biggest face on the King's Rock is Luis's ugly mug. So many different peoples. Mustari are few. Not too long ago I felt we were too few to change anything. Oh, travelers. I'm glad to see you safe, but please, can you tell me what this is happening? The sky is darkened to a terrible red. Is everyone... Is Lady Yufa safe? It's very particular. Those are reassuring words, but please ensure your own safety as well. It would seem the only ones who hold the power to stop this disaster are you travelers. Despite this chaos, that thought brings me some peace. Even in a time like this, we have heroes we can believe in. Okay. Let me just check in on the inn. Then on to Altbury. Finish up there. Try and do it in under 30 minutes. 1 second. Ah, DC's going live. Okay. I will... He's playing a longer game, so I might be able to actually, raid into him by the time I finish up, which is probably going to be a while. Was there anything this way? No, it was just the woods. Okay. Alright. Save, and then to Altbury. Where there's going to be at least one Mustari we can get a quest from. Thankfully, Altbury itself's actually not that big.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
I am still surprised that rock never came down.
Close your eyes.
Oh.
Close your eyes.
Someone, by the grace of God, save me. Close your eye. Close your eye. Lord Louis will create a new world order. Those who get in his way will get a ticket to the gallows. There's something wrong with the people in this town. Suddenly all out for blood. What the devil's going on? Never has the sky induced so much despair in my heart. There's a forest called the Abandoned Path not far from the city. Long ago, some elderly were abandoned there purely to cut down on the number of mouths to feed. Oh yeah, that's where the other monster is for the bounty. Entry to the forest was forbidden because monsters began to appear, but watching Louis' supporters got me thinking about the place again. All they're doing is culling the nobles and clergymen as societal undesirables. Are those kinds of sacrifices truly necessary for people to survive? They're reenacting it. Please stop it! Leave my family alone! Only Lady Rello is here with us now. Louis' supporters are running amok, riding as they please. How many have we apprehended just today? Damn it! There's more. What more do these hoodlums intend to take from us? Well, I could also do Magla if I wanted money back as well. I think this is just...
There's nothing...
Okay. Yeah, there was no bounty board in Nitria, so we're good on that front. And Martyrs is outside, so yeah, no people inside there as well. This guy's still going? No. No difference in his. Alright. I also need to check the theater.
If Louise wins the crown,
The sky.
What are you saying? Yeah, there.
Sorry, soldier. Your precious food and saint is swimming with the fishes now. Or perhaps... Oh, don't tell me you've decided to join that human prince.
Silence! I'm not handing the city over to your lot, you bloody barbarians!
The sky.
Can't you see it's over? Let it all burn.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
Without destruction, there can be no creation. Louis's revolution is here!
I can't believe it.
Call me mad, but the monolith looks intimidated by these ominous skies. Though perhaps that's my own fear making me see it that way.
The world belongs to Lord Louis.
It's all in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Cap! How's it going? Things aren't going great. We're getting all our prerequisite stuff out of the way before we start catching up on all our bonds, before we go to probably the final dungeon of the game. Now we just have to avoid getting stabbed by some random rioter, because they're just kind of going after everybody. Let's see. Yeah, after we're done here, we'll get Barton's thing knocked out, and then see whoever we have to... Hey! Ah, okay, you're gonna give me the last tower.
So that's what it's
Now of all times, with knowledge of the tower finally in hand. Oh, such woe is me. Oh, that sounds tasty.
What?
Did he say tower? Probably the same Adeni was talking about, right? An elder with a fairy. You wouldn't be the heroes who saved the island, would you? 1,000 pardons. I've gotten excited and raised my voice, haven't I? I'm a Mustari researcher, you see, conducting an academic investigation into the island's folklore. Within them, the one thing that's drawn my interest lately is the legend of the Three Towers. I finally managed to pinpoint the location of one of these three spires, the Tower of Insolence, just north of this very town.
What shall I do?
However, it seems the tower's a monster's den, positively infested as it were. Given my current fortitude, I've regretfully had to put the requisite fieldwork on indefinite hold. Ugh. Indeed, this must be the trial of the tower spoken of in the old tales, the one which grants a forbidden power to whomsoever completes it. Oh, but inspiration has struck me like lightning. It occurs to me that perhaps indeed the hero that saved the island might well have the hardiness enough to complete such a trial. If there really is some forbidden power to be obtained, I'm sure it's safer in the hands of our illustrious hero. But I suppose, having heard such astonishing tales, you're curious as to their veracity. Is it certifiably true, or is it as tall as the highest rise your mind can conjure? I'm doing alright besides that. Well, there's but one way to know for certain, and that's to walk your way to the highest point of the Tower of Insolence, north of Alderberry. Oh, and do ask an informant for the proper details. You'll be able to learn more about the trial itself as well, I presume.
Let's take a moment to prepare.
Alright. I'm quite glad the endeavour of the tower is in the hands of one so capable. I'm beaming, in fact, to be the hero's charge. And with that, I take my leave. Even further research awaits me. Fare thee well.
That sounds right.
You talked up that tower enough to get me curious. We should look into it if we have the time. Okay.
How did this happen?
It should be obvious things would turn out this way if Luis managed to get them more support. Yet we still failed our duty to prevent it. I failed to defend the citizenry impartially. Have we incurred some divine wrath for our sins? I mean, your church might. They were doing some messed up crap, buddy. This path is now acting as an evacuation route to the Opera House. It is our sworn duty to help protect the townsfolk from the rioters along the way. Of course, if they break through at Dio Franco Street, the evacuation shan't make a difference. But even so, I shall place my trust in my monk brethren and hold the line here. Let's see what the folks here are saying. They might be on my side because they like Rella. We'll see. That so-called prince exceeded my expectations, going so far as to debate Julian.
Is it Luis after all?
Luis is the only one left.
Huh, they're not doing the full conversation. Interesting. Okay.
Oh, me?
They've all gone mad. God, what does Luis want? If things carry on like this, we'll end up with a bloodbath instead of a competition for the throne. We've already kind of got that. Hey, we got another side quest. Excuse me, could you possibly be the prince? There are all manner of unpleasant rumors floating around, but I don't believe a word of them. In truth, I've had my eye on you since the exhibition.
Sublime.
And then, after learning that your lineage was as remarkable as your deeds, I knew for certain you were worthy of being the next king. To show my appreciation for your highness, I prepared a special promotion of sorts. I call it the Warm Heart Full Wallet Hot Springs campaign. You have but to bathe in a hot spring, your highness, and you'll receive a reward. If you put some of the hot spring water you bathed into this vial and bring it with me as proof, I'll have 30,000 reeve to give you. That's a decent way to get money. I mean, it'd probably still be faster to do, like, you know, run into a dungeon with Merchant and just beat up enemies, but if I'm gonna go to the hot springs at some point... Is that acceptable?
Whoa.
So, you're just gonna pay us to take a bath? This seems weird. Shady, even. Are we doing Gamer Boy bathwater? Okay.
It's too much to take.
Why? His Highness worked so hard to save his people. I just want to have him have a moment to relax and offer a little extra monetary support. That is my sole desire. Will you accept this vial as a token of humble merchant's goodwill? No problem.
Just
My
sublime.
word, such kindness. It's an honor to know you believe in me. The hot spring is here, underneath the Blue Sky Bridge. A bit gloomy, I know, especially being that it's only open at night, but the baths are a slice of heaven.
Help me out, would you?
You can always find me here. Please let me know when you've acquired the spring water.
Let's give it a
No
shot.
deadline. I'll get a panacea out of it. It's not terrible.
Okay then.
There's a hot spring underneath Blue Sky Bridge. Well, head there if you want to take a bath. Yeah, I've just had some kind of hot springs thing, yeah. Even freaking Code Vein had a dedicated hot spring section. Well, that actually had a mechanical use. Well, we did manage to miss it. I know Persona had, like, dedicated beach episodes, didn't it? Sanctism deserves this. That I feel this way is perhaps a sign I'm no longer sane. I could picture becoming intoxicated by power and destroying myself. Okay. Reinforcements aren't here yet. We've casualties on hand, damn it. If this continues, we'll be overrun by lawless mayhem of the unrestrained impulse. Yeah, they, Luis's supporters haven't, been sitting on their hands.
What am I to do?
It's no use. I can't keep silent about it in good conscience.
Hey, you there?
I did you a favour before, didn't I? We help each other in times of need, right? Oh, threatening to... Buddy, weren't you the one that she calmed down from doing a pogrom? Alright, whatever. So I need you to keep quiet about how I snuffed out that Sanctist. I know you despise him too. Real cheery fella. Alright, let's check underneath the bridge while we're here. And then there's the other thing in the Opera House.
The sky. Yeah.
Why you say we go bashing the heads of those upper district supporters right now?
Oh, cripes.
I'll Sanctus are prime targets for Luis and his minions. How ironic, the safest thing I can do now is sequester myself in the city slums. Since I'm already here, I might as well belch a foot to the hot springs. Can't imagine it's busy with the city in this much turmoil. Okay. What are you saying?
What is it?
Honestly, why is everyone so hot and bothered out there, when they could be hot and unbothered in there? With all that's happened, the hot springs certainly much less crowded now. You can even enjoy a relaxing soak under the stars. So do come back if the fancy takes you. Again, I'll probably try that just to get that other quest knocked out after I've done everything else I can do at night.
Damn.
The whole city's in a frenzy. This might be it for Altaberry. But to make such a fuss, things they must have been at a tipping point. Oh, I missed you, apparently. Those bloody nobles think they can hide in the Opera House? Ha! They'll enjoy a performance tonight, alright. The singing of our blades. If Luis wins, our way is the way of justice, and those who've wronged us will pay in blood. The winner shall write history, as it's always been. Okay, let me just double check if there's anything else down there. Otherwise, we're heading up to the Opera House. And then that'll be everything. Okay, I can do this before it hits 3 hours. And then we'll actually get the Barden thing started. Got all the big talking out of the way. Can't go to that one yet. Alright, so up to the Opera House. I wonder if Milo's still sulking in his gauntlet runner after his whooping he got. Alrighty.
Luis is the only one left. Is this it?
Made up. Won't the supposed inequality that Luis keeps professing simply make the present inequities more pronounced? I really wish for a world where we Jeeves who have no power can live in peace. Is that too much to ask? Oh, if only His Highness would emerge victorious in this battle.
Oh, God.
No matter how fervently we pray, God no longer listens to our voices. I know I have to act if I want things to change, yet still I wait and pray for God to guide me. Oh, I imagine you're not too happy today, buddy.
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Those damned rioters haven't the slightest clue how precious my wares are. If anyone deserves the guillotine, it's them. You know, maybe Luis was right after all. The impoverished, weaker tribes ought to be eradicated. Again, considering the last time we talked to this guy was like, oh, those holy relics they're putting there, I wonder if I could swipe one of them and sell them. Hey, buddy, want to find out if those wings work? There's the edge right there. Alright, so I'll... Nope, stop that. Oh, gee, look at the sky. Perhaps it's shedding tears of blood because the sadness is so unbearable. I was proud of our scenery, but now... Halt, you loathsome swine! Make yourself useful and shield me from harm! You know, I don't agree, but I get why they're trying to stab you all. Alright.
So that's what it's...
Luis's supporters are nothing more than a chaotic horde desperate to riot. I dare say it's only a matter of time before they ransack this place. Damn it, where do we evacuate the Sanctors? The Opera House? Or perhaps the church? There are only so many we can shelter in the church.
Is this it?
Hey, you! Please, you have to help me. We've always done the right thing. I've done nothing to deserve this. What gives paupers the right to hit us like this? Can you really call this a fair world? Oh, it really hurts. Please help me. Liberate thyself. Indulge in violence. Okay. Opera house and then the bar, and then that's the only thing left. Okay.
This is the pit.
Rioters behind, rioters ahead. Where are we to run? Okay, already got him done. Okay. The opera house is open, I think.
Too much to take.
And I believe we can upgrade our stats that way, which I might need to do later because I still need to get my wisdom and my... not our eloquence, our empathy, I think? Tolerance. Up to 5. I'm glad I had the foresight to hand my possessions over to Luis. Had I not supported him, the paupers would be all coming after me. My wife may have left me in defiance, but no matter. All who oppose Luis are our enemies. It's gonna be fun after I win. This is a war of justice. I've been waiting my whole life for a day like this. That lot deserves to suffer as we did. The privilege of birth and social status don't matter anymore. Power is now the only way to advance in this world. In the name of justice, I swear to show the Sanctus the same hell I endured when they killed my parents. Yeah, you're not completely wrong. We found it. We're evacuating citizens here from Blue Sky Bridge, but now Luis's maniacal supporters are closing in on the Opera House. What could they possibly be doing over at Diafranco? At this rate, there'll be no place left to evacuate the citizenry. Imagine if I could trap all the dignitaries on this carriage pass.
Ah, brilliant.
Aye, look at that! It's the human prince. Perhaps I'll have the honor of striking you down myself. Don't you realize you're the real villain here for creating turmoil in this country? Just ignore him. Come on, let's go. No, come on, buddy, let's fight. Let's go. I'm sure you'll do great. You ever seen the Knights of the Round cutscene from Final Fantasy? Anyway. So, this is how the world ends. You're not the same old man from Biohaven, you just have the same character model. Alright. Okay, who else we got?
Hey, mister.
Must not abide hate. Forgiving one another is the only path. Let's see.
Idiot peasants.
Hey, stop that. This is sacred grounds, you know. That's it. Luis's followers keep coming up the stairway in droves. What do they have to gain from ransacking the Opera House? No matter what, we must do all we can to prevent the flame of the culture from being doused.
My wits have left me, I believe.
Wasn't this originally a Mustari one until you redecorate? Whatever. Ah, so those greasy nobles kicking back in their joints and plays, eh? I'm green with envy. You know, I think they really ought to let us join the party. Once they get out, let's give them some real entertainment, shall we? Oh, what a wonderful world we now live in.
Leave it out, mate.
Blast it! How dare those damn paupers run amok on the sacred grounds before the Opera House? This is way beyond anything the army anticipated. We can't possibly contain a riot of this size.
You
Alright,
idiot.
Here they come again.
Alright, only open at night, okay. They've made, like, barricades and stuff, but it's just, it's a mob.
There's too much to take.
This is the pit.
Like, it's the monk army, but it's a... You know, they literally have an entire undercity that it was just like, hey, y'all have been treating us like shit for decades. Sorry, centuries. Alright. About 6 minutes to spare. We'll finish most of the stuff in here. Alright.
Wow.
Looks like Rudolph came back here without causing any trouble. Sure would be nice if he had a change of heart after that epic beatdown we gave him. I talked to him earlier and he's like, yeah, you're probably the only winner. Although that was before we had the whole incident at Grand Trod.
Wait a second.
Hey, watch it! I know the view's incredible, but one slip and it's all over. After everything it took to get here, falling now would be a terrible joke. Let's keep the sightseeing to a minimum, okay?
That's it, now.
You have to believe me. That prince is the real deal. His heart is pure. Upon my honor, he won't abandon you, no matter your race. That as it may be, you won't catch me sinking with the rest of you when the ship goes down. Sorry, mate, but I'm back in the more likely winner. So over there. Ooh. Now the whole city knows the same misery I feel. How's that for equality, eh? Oh, vengeance is sweet. Burn it all down. Equality and misery for all. Oh. Yeah, this was the don't jump over the edge person, right? Damn it all to hell! I was a fool not to... Oh, they swapped sides, I get it. I was a fool not to listen to you before. This country is doomed! I shall jump from here and bring an end to it all. Please, go on without me, my love. You both deserve to be happy. It's too late! All I can hope is that she... And again, it would be tragically unfair for her to find happiness and me to be dead. And yes, she was absolutely mad when I'm not around. Oh, it's true. The two of us cannot live without each other. I won't jump, so please calm down. Stop! Stop, don't do this! The only reason I made it this far is because you've always talked me down for my foolish notions. You mustn't give up, my darling. Come back. Stay with me forever. Alright, Milo, you still sulking in there?
You heard this?
Rumor has it Milo stormed off to sulk in his gauntlet runner. He must really be upset about losing. You know, it's his own fault. Oh yeah, Lovelace's gauntlet runner's gone. Alright.
What more can I do?
There's nothing left to do but laugh. The red sky, the pretended king, the human prince. Surely nowhere in the world could be as mad as our country is right now.
What more can I do?
That's it. Just
Even now I long for wisdom. If the Mage Academy was still around, I'm confident we could have found a way to resolve the anarchy this country's been plunged into. We might have been able to do something about this red sky. I'm sure my students and I could have thought of a solution. Or helped out in any way, really. Yeah, I got bad news about one of your students, buddy. Alas, these opportunities are lost to us. There's nothing left for an old man like me to do but wither away helplessly. Yeah, again, I imagine the Magle's not helping you with his mood. Alright, last one.
Just listening, you know.
I have plenty of information that'll be useful to you. What's it you want to know? Yeah, both the giant and... According to my sources, it's true monsters appeared at the abandoned path. As you may know, that forest were a group of people who were said to have been abandoned, all for the sake of reducing the amount of mouse to feed during a famine. That story's merely a rumor, and even if it were true, it all happened a long time ago. Despite that, people still avoid going near that place. That may be why no one noticed the monster until recently. The beast is an Ordemos, and it appears to have made the area its new home. Excuse me. It's a bipedal giant that becomes absolutely unmanageable once it goes berserk. When it builds up its strength, its attacks become absurdly powerful.
Keep this to yourself.
After it powers itself up, you'll need to prioritize dispelling its power. Once you do so, it'll overextend itself, making it become weak. So, debuffs, I guess. Seems like it's weak to dark. However, it'll repel electric, so don't bother with that. Thankfully, there's no villages in the area, but it's only a matter of time before it makes its way over to a populated area. So please, eliminate it. And then the Tower of Insolence. What do we got?
Keep this to yourself.
I heard something truly formidable has appeared in the Tower of Insolence. It's been going around among those of us in the information business. But the rumors are all based on legends, so naturally I'm somewhat skeptical.
Hey!
Would you mind telling us what you know? I pride myself on my information being factual, so know what I'm about to tell you is merely speculation on a legend. A very long time ago, there was a man who returned from the tower. I can't speak to the veracity of this man's statement, but he claimed, "A foul, miasma-ridden body none can pierce, and a glare that will curse you, your children, and your children's children." Okay, so it has curse, can't, pierce does nothing, maybe even physical stuff doesn't do anything. Left this mysterious message and then vanished. Just what did he see in there, I wonder? Logically, perhaps it refers to a monster immune to all attacks that curse its enemies. And yet, I've merely offered my interpretation on an ancient legend. I feel like I'm disgracing my reputation just telling you the tale.
No harm in just listening.
Still, I have to admit, I'm curious about what you might actually do in that tower. Do tell me if you find out. Just, don't do anything to get you killed. Well, you can throw Almighty at him. They can't. Or I could just do the Emerald Gale again. Okay. Like 3 hours on the dot. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Where'd you... Oh, you are still here, Loveless. Okay. Alright. Save, and then we're doing Barden's thing, and then we'll see what we have at night. I do both. The wand is basically your backup pistol when you run out of mana. Doesn't have AoE usually, but it,
Alright then.
you can just sort of spam it quickly. Right, anyway, we need to go to Brylehaven and... Not Brylehaven, Martira.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Alright, Barden. Let's finish up your thing.
Oh God, grant me guidance.
Alright. It only took us 3 hours. Alright.
Yeah?
Is it really you? Or is it you? Ah, so it is. Bit of a different air about you. That's just all the motivation you're bursting with. Great stuff. So you see, I've got another question to ask you. You said before that you didn't really want to be king, didn't you?
However,
I know you weren't lying about it then, but have you changed your mind? Do you plan to take the throne now? Situation's different now.
yes.
I understand. I won't press you. Knowing that, you'll have my support all the same. So that begs the question of what I can even do at this point. I gotta say, you show up at the most perfect time, you do. Did something happen?
The truth is,
They're about to announce the governor of Martira again, seeing as it wasn't settled before on account of the sandworm. Put another way, I'm about to get the boot. But you've been at my side every step of the way. You deserve to be there at the end. This one is voiced, so my throat gets a bit of a rest.
Gastro's been acting as a proxy since the giant sandworms made the governorship one big open question. Everyone's gathered here today to learn what's what, and probably to sentence me to exile.
Are you just going to accept that man being governor?
The mood in the town's been better recently. Much better than during my time.
I asked you all to gather here so I could speak about Martira's governance. While Barden was recuperating, I was glad to act as his proxy. However, henceforth, I would like Barden to resume his duties as governor.
But what's this?
This town's autonomy was initiated by your sheer pluck. At the time, I cooperated only so I could use you for my own ends. But I had a revelation in those moments as the giant sandworm approached. I saw that I cannot even protect myself, much less the people. When you returned here exhausted and in tatters, I regretted everything from the bottom of my heart. My actions are unpardonable.
Sir Gastro. But if I go back to governing, it's...
You were being a dick, Barden, but yeah, make it a council. Yeah.
Have some faith in yourself, Barden.
All right, if you say so.
I'm just not sure where to start. Except to begin with an apology. My excessive measures frightened you all, and I implemented them because of my own insecurity. I was anxious about whether or not I could keep you safe, so I turned to surveillance and barriers. No more. We'll keep some of our armed forces, but what I really need for security is to have faith in you all. That's why I am not fit to govern.
It's not over yet.
That's right. It's never over. We can still improve this town. And we want you
I mean, if
to
he is
see it
actually
done.
saying, hey, I don't want to be governor, we need to have like a, more democratic setup.
Barton, listen! I followed your example and built a defensive barrier myself.
I did too. And I had an idea. We could turn uninhabited houses into shelters.
Things didn't go well before, that's true. But you're not the only one at fault, Baronin. This is just as much our town as yours.
Oh, laddies and lassies. You see? After 2 disasters, everyone has a more mature view of things. You're free to decline. But is that really what you want to do?
Well, now I must apologize. If it truly is what everyone wants, I'll be the governor of Martira again. This time, I won't do anything to scare the populace. We'll have faith in each other, and the town's unity will be known far and wide. And for our first step, I have the perfect suggestion. Step forward, young man. The reason I stand here now is thanks to this fella. He is the hero who saved this town, the one most worthy of the crown. I want us to support him as the future king.
Yes! Barton and a hero together!
Okay, but did Gastro burn the other place down? We never got that figured out.
Come to think of it, I never
There
told
we
you
go.
the truth behind that bit of arson. It was this little poor weon who started it. He didn't mean to, but he touched an igniter some fool had left behind.
Okay, so it was an accident and your paranoia ran away with you. Got it.
I only know this because just the other day he came to me begging for forgiveness, all in tears. If I'd known from the start, I would have just thought it a lone accident. Instead, I acted like invaders had infiltrated us. Got my people all terrified.
But in truth, you're a kind person.
I'm the kind of man who rushes in without thinking. I ought to take more care and not act so rash. Let's focus on the future now. This region, in fact the whole country, depends on it. Mind if I ask you just one more time? If you think I'm fit to govern?
I guess technically this one's accurate, but I have thoughts, but I'm not gonna be a dick.
There's no one more qualified for the job than you, Barton.
And you truly believe that? Then I must devote myself to the work even more, so as not to disappoint.
Just
future
don't
king.
go overboard. Next time when I tell you you're going overboard, listen.
Thank you greatly for everything you've done. This only happened because I had your support. Even when I made mistakes, you stuck by my side.
I told you to stop and you didn't listen.
I swear.
I can sense Barton's convictions as a governor and his unwavering faith in me as a comrade.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barton, keeper and heritor of the Commander's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Should be able to unlock this for Stroll. I'll need to put some...
You're the one who brought light to this town, to this country.
I'm gonna need to get some way to put XP into it, but I believe I just need to get it to... hopefully just have to get it to 10. I'll have to check. And maybe if I'm lucky when I unlock it, more will go, hey, here's some XP things.
Today really is such a bonny day. I'm blessed with the greatest of friends. The townspeople love me, despite all my flaws. And everyone is so... Thank you again. I'm just so happy.
Barton and I talked as old friends for a long time. Thanks to Barton's strong faith in me, the people of Martyra now fully support me. Alright, am I at least gonna go up in leaps? No, only like 25 at a time. I was about to say, like, can I at least get to... I almost regret having done all those side quests before, because it feels like all of the previous ones... Unless maybe it's saved it, I don't know. Also, okay, who can I talk to? Probably going to be Juna, Nuris, or Brigitta. Yeah, Nuris, okay. Okay. Perhaps it merely a relic, but it's also a relic. Still nothing. Okay. I do have... Okay, yeah, Juna and Nuris. Okay, and Brigitta. Okay. Juna, if I do it, I might have access to her Royal Archetype from the get-go. As for Nuris and Brigitta, it'll finish off Brigitta's. It'll get Nuris to almost finished, but I need both for Heisme, because Heisme, I believe, needs both the Tycoon and the Dragoon. But, ooh, random.
What now?
Fawn's unfettered Bard. Ah. Though Barden is tasked with overseeing all of Martyra as its governor, he cares particularly for its children. However, his great stature and intimidating presence often scares the children in question, and he's frequently spotted in distress over the fact in the town's tavern. He struggles not to expose his own clumsiness, but that far from perfect aspect of his character is actually what the people of Martyra find endearing about him. Yeah, definitely near the end, our log is 88%. Alrighty, now... Let me briefly...
What now?
Get Stroll. Yeah. Warlord needs to be maxed. Still, getting it unlocked will lead towards that.
I see.
Let's see what Warlord has. Formation of Vigor. Moves all allies to the front row and increase their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Moves all allies to the back row and increase their defense by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Imposing Aura. Heavy magic, wind damage to all enemies, inflicts daze. Increases all allies' hit and evasion for 3 turns. Okay, back boost. While the back row increases magic skill attack for all back row allies by 10%. While front row increases physical attack. And then, ooh, Megadola. Heavy magic almighty damage to all enemies. And your synthesis. Bluster Blast maneuver. Extreme magic fire damage to all enemies, decrease their hit and evasion. Extreme ice damage to 1 enemy. All allies recover 10% of their health for 3 turns. Increases Increases attack, defense, and hit evasion for all allies by 3 ranks for 3 turns. That could be useful. Megadola. Heavy magic almighty to all enemies. Megadolan. Extreme almighty. And then Eureka Moment. Extreme's fire damage to all enemies, ignores resistance, may inflict burn. Okay. Anyway, we have to get that unlocked.
Fascinating.
The Warlord. This is the archetype you sense from Barden's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite officer, a tactician who manipulates the battlefield at will, providing generous enhancements and the strategies of a genius.
All right.
And let's unlock it.
I'm counting on you.
I'm going to trust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite commander. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls.
O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
So this is the Warlord's soul. I can't believe its strength. Will become the core of our tactics and lead us to triumph we crave. I won't let you down, nor will I betray the trust you've all placed in me.
A new power to wield.
Alright. Nothing new from more. Alright. Still, having that unlocked. Although, can I...
What now?
Let me see. Did I... No, I've not put anything into General. Yeah. I've only got General unlocked, but not the other stuff. Okay. Okay, he needs Warlord at 20. I'll pump stuff into there, and that should get him unlocked. On that note... okay. Save what we got. Oh, it's the same one there. Anyway, yeah, his later plans. Like, his actual, the stuff he did with his Bond stuff was actually fairly well done, but yeah. Alright, in the meantime, alright. Do we finish off Juna and get her the start for our royal stuff? Or do we hit Nuris or Brigitte? Again, we will eventually be getting all of these done, because again, we've got 30 days, so we've got plenty of time to max everything out. But, which do we hit first? Nuris? Okay. Alright. We should go talk.
Quite.
That sky might look a fright, but flying through it shouldn't be a problem. Just leave it to me. Ah, you two. Have you found anything else that seems a bit, relic-y?
Maybe. I handed over the relic-like object we picked up during our travels.
Ah, so it was a relic then. And that makes 8 now. Righto.
Thank you.
Ooh! I can put that straight into, Strolls. What? This is the last one, right?
Well, true, but...
I'm sorry.
The truth is, all the relics we had were stolen.
Oh, that's the noise that was there.
All the relics we had were stolen.
Who did it?
Why?
I'm afraid I'd no idea. You were at the garage the other day, yeah? You must have remembered. It wasn't locked. No doubt that was when they seized their chance. Then, all the rocks we found so far are gone? Do you have any idea who might have taken them? If I had to say, I felt like someone was watching me.
So someone might have been watching. Right. Didn't we hear some sound in the garage?
No.
But who would steal relics of all things? What's to gain? Can't imagine any shops would buy them off you.
Someone following you? Maybe they followed you, Nurse?
It's a bally curse being such a lady killer. But things could be dire indeed if they got into the hands of someone who knows what they are. I can't say for certain. If the last piece isn't used for cooling purposes, then it must altogether be... If my inkling's correct, then this is a problem. I have to solve myself. Or is it a problem I have to solve myself? As a man of science and a scholar of technology, it must be my solemn duty.
Say.
Gumming, Gallica, I beg you, can you find those stolen relics? There's a guardsman I know in Grand Shard I'd like you to talk to. He's usually on duty in front of the recruitment center. If your ultimate mission is to defeat Luis, then mine's to close the case on these relics once and for all, so please help me solve this.
Anything for you, Nurse. I'll look for him.
Thank you.
Thank you, truly. An old fellow like myself wouldn't let himself get all teary-eyed.
A great help.
I really have been blessed with such supportive allies. Perhaps all my failures until now haven't been in vain, eh?
I can sense Nurse's heartfelt gratitude as well as deep trust in me.
This is a trial I must overcome.
Okay. I don't think I've actually planted anything in the plant chamber.
Right then.
Well, I'll leave the guardsmen in your capable hands. You know, if anything comes of it, I'll be asking around the town's other exits.
This one's important.
Okay. But yes, we're putting those directly into Stroll's
The day
thing.
of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 30 days remain.
Okay. Now, is the Grand Trod when...
Got it?
Alright. Day of the Hero starts on the dawn of October 27th. We do have to consider recovering your approval rating, so let's aim to have things cleared at least 2 days before.
I see.
Which means we have until October 25th to do as we wish. We'll have our hands full with getting people back to normal and getting your support back while we're at it.
Speaking of which...
That reminds me. Pop was telling me all about Alsbury's Opera House. They've done with renovations and apparently you can go see plays there. He's certainly a showman, that one.
And seeing as we've still got time, it may be a good idea to stop at the hot spring in Alderberry. It is just as important to rest our fatigued bodies and spirits.
Okay. Now, let's see. Is... Okay. I know Basilio's got his thing. Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
Now, is Neurus's thing... Okay, Neurus's thing is not... I guess his thing's also only at night. So Basilio's our thing to do for today. In the meantime, also... let me save first. And put those XP things into... Oh, I could've just... Yeah, whatever. Alright, wrong button. There we go.
What now?
Okay. It's not gonna get him all the way, but I can start making progress. Because he needs Warlord maxed.
A new ability.
Admittedly, this isn't as bad as the third rank ones, because... Well, actually, no, it does have it is third rank. I was thinking of Tycoon and Faker. Okay, about halfway there. That's not bad. Alright, Basilio, let's get your thing out of the way. Katarina, too. I'm wondering when her thing's gonna pop up. One sec. So I'm gonna need her for Basilio's upgrades. Ah, that's why. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna need to buff up some stats. Alright.
Sam!
You see in the sky? Proper weird looking. This Luis is behind it, and we got one more reason to smack him down. But scrambling about will do us no good. Even the easy things will just go to rot. Just gotta take it slow and do what we can for now. I'm all worried about Vinka. You headed to Brylehaven anytime soon, maybe? I was hoping we could take the runner or something. Sure.
You rarely came through.
You serious? Oh, thanks.
Hey.
You heard what happened? That store over there just got attacked too. And the shopkeeper's neck was broken just like the others.
Just awful.
Wasn't that shop that was selling dirty igniters under the table? Maybe someone's got an axe to grind. They say it was a platypus behind it. Like a hulk of a man too, going by the injuries. Maybe he really is a monster. What, another murder? This place got more lawless by the day. It hurts! That's Vinka!
Vinka!
What's wrong? Is it the wounds?
Hey!
Oi, take it easy, come on. Facilio. Oh, don't tell me you're worried about me. You're just like Fidelio. Always come to check on me when it was hard. Even when you're just eating something I shouldn't have. That's all this is, yeah?
Sam?
If it were really just food poisoning, it's your stomach to be hurting. I'm not a kid anymore, Vinka. I'm not gonna fall for anything that obvious. Anyway, so let's get you to the church. One of them healers ought to get a fix for the pain at least. I'm not setting foot in any damn church. Take the herbs.
Well then.
You just take the medicinal herbs. I'll do you two now. It's just my time to die. Nothing more.
I hate it.
You're not gonna die.
Stop this.
I'm sick of this, mate. I'm sick of not being able to save the people I care about. Don't tell me you're gonna die. You gotta stay alive so you can keep being stupid together. Fine. I'll go see you, churchman. Later, though. Got some business to take care of first. What kind of business?
Hey.
If it's that important, then the pay's gotta be something good, yeah? Then we'll help. Let's get you squared away.
I see.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose you two might be able to help. I'll need a bit to prepare. Come see me again later, alright?
I swear to.
Don't just say that and run off. It's the promise, alright? He's the guy murdering people, I'm assuming.
I'm sorry.
Sorry for dragging you into this job, I think, because without asking. If Del were here, I'm sure he'd rake me over the coals for that one. It's very like you. It was very like you to do, Basilio.
Hey.
Hey, can't tell. Oh, that's a compliment. Thanks if it is, though. Glad I had you here. Else Fink would probably give me the runaround again.
Thanks.
You're a real loon yourself, you know. Not many have stuck with me this far. Thanks. I can feel a certain trust and quiet resolve from behind Basilio's clumsy words.
And we ain't even family. Glad to hear it.
Alright, I don't have access to his other class yet, but...
Let's head back.
Let's get back once Mika's done with his preparations then. I'll be counting on you again. I probably should trade in some of this mag. I've got a massive excess, and I need money more. Okay. Your voice. Okay. So, save again, and then... I imagine it's going to be again Brigida, Nuris, and Juna. Okay, yeah, Katarina, but I don't have the stats for it, and I... Huh.
Alright then.
He said... Wait a minute. I might have to go talk to the guy first, and then it'll get me access to it, which I might have needed to do during the day. Yeah, shoot. Okay, let me do that while it's at night, really quickly, and then we'll do whatever thing we can get access to. If I can't do it tonight, I can always do it the next night. All right, recruitment center.
Let's go.
Although he said the one in front of it. Okay.
That's enough out of you, yeah?
Can hardly think on it.
With all of you?
Well, if it isn't the alleged prince, did you have some business with me? Yeah, we're trying to track down a thief. We're certain he made his way through here. A thief, you say? Well, this is a big city with more people than anyone can count. We do our best to patrol, but we don't just have the manpower to chase down every crook.
I see.
But I have to say, I'm surprised people as famous as you would be searching for the culprit yourself. That reminds me. I saw another celebrity around here recently. You know that candidate Jin? Real shifty bloke? Well, he's been wandering around here muttering about something about a relic. Oh, yeah, he's the Nydia whose whole thing was he basically will tell people absolutely whatever they want in order to vote for him, and just kind of stays just ahead of, like, the people who send messages and stuff, so they'll get the support, and by the time they realize it's all a scam, it's like, well, I'm already king. Huh? A relic? Then Jin was behind the whole thing? Hey, can you tell us where he went? He said something about going to the abandoned mine or something like that. It struck me as quite odd. He's headed for the mines. If we hurry, we might still be able to catch him. That is probably something I'm going to have to do on a day. Yeah, separate day then.
Not on my watch.
Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to do that during the...
Let's see.
Yeah, probably tomorrow morning. Ah, seems you caught yourself a lucky break. If you'd gone out into the city, it'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. But now, good luck out there, Your Highness. I don't think I can go there at the night right now, so it's either Brigida or Juna.
Alright
Go.
I don't think they'll let us fly out at night, but okay. If it's maxing up Brigitte or maxing out Juna, which one do we want? Juna's will let us max it out for Juna, and I'll be able to get her other archetype unlocked. And then Brigitte's would help with Heismaze. Did I save already? I think I did, but just in case. No, I did not. Okay. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, okay, alright, we can't teleport. Or, okay, yeah, I can't do it at night. Alright, so... Alright. What are we thinking? Juna? Alrighty. Thank you.
Hey.
Sky's not a very pleasant prospect, is it? A bit sickening, really. It's no wonder everyone's down in the dumps. But don't let that sway you, love. Let's just do what we can for now. Do you remember what I told Meredith? How I wanted to hear her sing? Truth is, I think I can set something up for her to do just that. So once-in-a-lifetime celebration, so I really want to give her a gift or something. But I haven't had much time to peruse my options.
It should be fine.
Yes, she'll just have to be content with us rushing over to see her. Are you free right now? Of course. Alright. To Brylehaven. Yay! I've been dying to hear her sing. We'll need to get to Night Prowl over in Brylehaven. Can you use your fancy teleport magic, please? Finally, we get to use this place again. We were only in it for one cutscene earlier.
That girl's amazing. I'm kind of emotional right now. She looks a bit rustic, but she might have what it takes to be a songstress.
Look at Myrtis now. Her audience is melting in her hands. I asked Capra to make some connections, and I think introducing Myrtis here was the right choice.
I think she's got potential.
Yes, she really does. If I don't watch out, she may just pass me up. Her voice, though, it lights a fire in my heart.
You came?
Oh, I just wanted to catch a few notes. But I must admit, you sing with a river of emotions, and it swept me away. I didn't expect to say it, but I was having a great time.
You don't say. Well, thanks. I'll take your word for it. As for me, I think I've learned to face my demons. There's nothing standing between me and my songs now, so you keep an eye out, because I'll be right on your tail. Next time we meet, we'll be sharing a stage.
Well, shouldn't you be off then? Take too long and I'll have a stage larger than this country.
There's that telltale confidence. I will be off, but do enjoy your time here.
The cheek on that one. But you know, my good man, I think this whole ordeal has finally shown me exactly why I sing. It's not the lyrics, it's not the harmony, it's the power of the song as a whole.
You know, I'm actually still a little confused why that one Sanctus guy tried to poison Juna's throat. Was it just because she was with us? They never really explained that. Anyway.
And it varies. When Myrtis sings, you can feel her fiery passion. But for me, I want my music to give people hope, no matter how deep the despair. I want my songs to show people that there is always a light that they just have to reach out and touch. That the future is worth fighting for. I think that's what the world needs right now.
That's a beautiful goal.
I know. And I'm not done growing as a songstress by a long shot. Well, It would be much easier to do that if the world weren't under a constant barrage of tragedies.
So let's work together to create a world where everyone can hear me sing in peace.
Of course. It's a promise.
Good. I think I'll have the perfect song for the occasion.
My sister told me something once. She said I should always strive to get my voice out to more and more people. Journey has been difficult at times, but I'm so glad I never gave up.
And as for you, you better be at my side, listening to every note.
I can feel Juna's determination as a songstress, and her unwavering trust in me as a friend and ally.
The ephemeral songstress, Juna, keeper and heritor of the masked dancer's virtues. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
A future filled with happy songs is almost here.
Increases the slot of Mass Dance to 4. Increases MP recovery of Triumphant Hymn. Yeah, we get some MP back after stuff now, don't we? And, okay, more skills can be inherited the science essence. Alright.
Alright, enough of that. Tonight we drink. You're stuck with me until the dawn breaks.
Yeah, but in the morning I have to go beat up Jin. Anyway, that's the plan for the next day. Beat up Jin in the morning and then get Brigitta's thing finished at night. Also,
Don't make that face. I just want to see what kind of music you like.
okay, Juna and I had a night of revelry that lasted until the sun's first light. Thanks to the strong trust between Juna and me, Juna's devotees now all support me. Granted, if we're fighting Jin, I don't think I'm gonna need. I don't think I'm gonna need that much preparation, but we'll see. But also, I should be able to get her thing unlocked immediately.
Look at this.
I wish I could do more, but for now, this will have to do. Stay safe. Yeah, look, so can you give me some XP stuff? That would be very useful.
Speaking of.
Okay, again, they're just talking about the bounty stuff that is currently out and about.
We ought to proceed with caution.
New memorandum, it's gonna be for Juna. Alright, bonds unfettered. As a member of the Nydia tribe, Juna constantly conceals her original childlike form using magic. Though difficult to imagine given her songstress status, she bears a complex past, having been sold as a slave by merchants, before eventually being adopted into House Cygnus. Though Juna was reluctant to reveal her past, she tells Gaming everything in order to save Murtis, a singer she met in Brylehaven who intercepts an attack on her behalf. Juna saves Murtis using the knowledge gained from her own trauma. Through this experience, she gains a renewed desire to help use song to bring hope. Alright, and... let's double check. Do I need to have her in our party for the battle aura? Or the... Triumphant Hymn, where is that? After all party members... Does she have to be in the party? That's the only thing. Getting some MP back is nice. And now she should be able to unlock it immediately. Yes, okay. This is our first other royal one we've got. Oh shoot, you know what I also could have put it into? Well, okay, either way, actually, it was better to do it with Stroll because it was already unlocked. Alright. Okay, the true heroic embodiment of the masked dancer. Its core abilities and signature masks are its principle. What does this one get? Ruin's Flamethrower. Flameflower. Deals heavy magic fire damage to all enemies, removes buff effects. Hellfire Dance. Inflicts an enemy with a one-time weakness to fire, ignores resistances. Inflicts all enemies with a one-time weakness to ice, ignores resistance. Magic Surge increases magical skill attacks by 20%. And Noble Dancer's Soul prevents turn loss when an enemy is defeated using fire, ice, electric, wind, light, dark, or almighty magic. That might, well, I was like, that would be nice to have on somebody else, and it's like, I can't, because the royal archetypes are exclusive to the individual character. Alright, Synthesis. Greatly increase the party's physical attack damage once per battle. Dance Macabre, high chance of one hitting all enemies. Anyway, let's get this unlocked.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Mass Dancer. You might call this power the most complete expression of Juna's way of life.
This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with inscrutable guises is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the Masked Dancer together.
All right.
30,000 mag? Yeah, we got more than enough.
I'm counting on you.
I want to address Juna's power. Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal Masked Dancer. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the Masked Dancer we bestow upon thee. I feel passion welling up from the depths of my soul. The flame that the archetype lit in me has become a raging fire.
Let's go.
Royal Masked Dancer, I like the sound of that. Finally I'm becoming my true self. And now, I'll make the whole world fall for me.
I've learned a new skill.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's save that. And let's beat up Jin, shall we?
All right then.
Get to the,
Where to?
Sorry, need to get to the
Where to?
Golden Runner. Okay. Alright, you con man. Let's go.
Now then.
Here. Not on my watch.
Sounds like Jin took off for this area. We have to catch him. For Norris's sake, at least.
It's your call.
We should get there by midday. Can we make it back by tonight? Oh, but of course. As long as you don't dilly dally, that is. Let's go.
Great. Let's move out.
Okay, here we go. Don't forget. Stay alert till we get there.
What to pick?
Oh, yeah, we can read a book in the meantime. Also, some more ingredients. We still need wisdom and we need empathy. Well, I'm not sure the books will do that. I can get wisdom out of Hulkenberg, though, if I can't. Okay, how to walk outside the island. Tolerance, that's one. Yeah, let's do the tolerance one. Should we spend some time reading this book? Yep. I don't know if we're at the end of it, but either way, from there we'll still get extra stuff. This travel log offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island, told through the Mustari author's first-hand experience. The section on Grand Trod contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trod. Doing so will greatly increase the chance of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increases my tolerance.
All right.
Ooh, quite a bit too. Not quite there, but we're making it. I need that for Katarina. There's still more to this book. I'll pick it up from there next time.
With the protection of the royal magic gone, the tournament for the throne escalates. Those who would turn the tide with military might are spurred by opportunity. However, the case of Jin Dulz was something altogether different. Standing firm in his path is the party's gauntlet runner, there to take back what Jin stole from Nurus.
That can only be Jin.
Got us a visitor here. It's Jin and his King Starlight. Hoist that scoundrel over to our runner, would you? Please? We need those back for the sake of peace in this country.
What?
Wow, are they really that big a deal?
We can make short work of them.
Whatever the case, we cannot condone stealing. Let's teach him a lesson he won't forget.
You people! Why are you
could ask you the same thing. Why'd you steal Neris's relic?
I had no other choice. If I can't prove I'm useful to Luis, then he'd kill me.
Pretty sure he's gonna do that to you anyway, but anyway.
I thought if I could find him some kind of treasure, some token, I could win his mercy. And your engineer, he's the one who made a runner fly. His secrets are bound to be valuable. Maybe valuable enough that Luis would spare my life, but... damn it all! I don't give a damn anymore! All I have to do is slaughter you all!
Good luck.
The royal magic's nothing to us anymore. Anyone can be killed. So, I'll take your heads and serve them up to Luis on a platter!
You saw me kick Luis's ass, right? Anyway, Neris, fire up the cannons.
Now's the time! As moth to a flame!
Time to teach this little thief a lesson.
I won't hold back!
Let's see. Why not? Let's give this guy a full-on beatdown.
Just come quietly,
Weak to electric, I see. But I want him to be weakened.
It's up to you now.
I want to hit him as hard as possible while he's got as many debuffs on him as possible.
I can take this. Let's get on with it. Your funeral.
Ooh, charm. That could be fun. No, I want Jin. Nope, Jin. Actually,
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
watch me. No, Jin.
We'll combine our strength. You will taste justice.
Yeah, he's got a decent amount of HP at least. What if charm will work on the enemies though? Oh.
Behold, we stand together. Perhaps not this. Allies together.
A one-time weakness to light, you say?
You can do this.
Oh, Mystic Purge! Still standing, I see.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
Get wrecked.
I'm sorry. I'll return what I stolen.
You really...
You better listen up. Don't go getting any big ideas about crossing us again. You just... I don't know, skedaddle and lay low until Luis is out of the picture.
Yes. Yes, ma'am. Will do. Skedaddling presently.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I'll take that.
How's that?
Ooh. Alright. And we got leveled up. Alright. Here we go. Heroes Leaf Light 7. Yes, please.
Feels like I'm making progress.
Jin ran off at full speed. I should hand the Lost Relics over to Nurse.
Ah, you got them back! I knew you two could manage it! Most helpful.
Ooh, and I got those two. Ooh, alright, I can probably...
Would have been dire indeed if the thief were the one to complete it.
Dire how?
Dire how?
There's something I've got to tell you two. It's about what these relics really...
It's a bomb, isn't it?
It was nagging at me a bit, you recall? Why were the relics scattered all across the lab?
You don't think it's just a coincidence?
I suppose it's not impossible. This was, after all, a long time ago.
Anyone who might know for sure what happened then is long gone. But no, I don't think it was coincidence. Looks to me like they were deliberately scattered about for a reason. You see, in the course of my tinkering, I worked out that these relics could still function as components to a greater device. The trigger mechanism is a bit like magic igniters, but without a doubt, it's something different altogether. Something utterly transcending modern technology. Based on the few clues present, and my own technical knowledge, I can only conclude... it's a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh!
Capable of destroying the world as we know it.
A weapon?
Like the King's magic, or Luis's magic. No. Perhaps something even greater. It's a power that could end an entire civilization.
He was about to hand that to Luis.
This
Great.
thing could do all that. Why even make something so...
Who knows? No way now of telling the creator's motives. But I think I understand how this sort of thing happens. Once you're struck with a grand enough idea, you can't help but bring it to life. As a technician, no doubt they only thought to prove their hypothesis, no matter the danger involved. Only, once it became real, they saw the horror in what they'd created. And so this was their effort to bury it, scattering it in pieces across Ukrainian leagues. Hard to say if they plan to put it back together someday, or if they just couldn't bring themselves to destroy the fruit of their labors. Say, oh boy, what do you suppose we should do with this?
Rescatter them?
Let's put the pieces back where we found them.
I suppose that's one way to deal with it. But there may be enterprising hunters who'll collect them all again, just like we did. No. I'm grateful that you found all the pieces for me, but I've got to destroy it myself before it falls into anyone else's hands. I hope you can understand.
But how are you going to destroy it?
Couldn't be simpler, really. If we're not putting it together, you've just got to crush the central component. If I'd found this as a younger man, it wouldn't even have crossed my mind to break it. After traveling with you all, and getting to keep working on the runner, it's all been a sharp reminder of why I became an engineer. Technology's not a selfish pursuit. It's something you use to make other people's lives better, happier. That's how I managed to make this gauntlet runner fly. So thank you.
Well, your best work's still ahead of you, right?
Ah, you really do understand me. Yes, a proper genius can't bally well rest on his laurels, can he? So, in that vein, let me pledge my support anew, what? As genius, inventor, and architect of the people's joys.
I'm surprised. I guess this was the unmarked bond quest for him. I can see. Yep, there we go. I can sense Nurse's determination as a researcher and his unwavering trust in me.
The free-hearted engineer, Neurus, keeper and heritor of the gunner's virtues.
I can get this knocked out, and then tonight Brigida's. That'll be. I'll still need to level them, but I can get Heismay's ready.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
If we can build an engine, we can build a nation.
I guess. Alright. Now study the Dragoon in the Academia, trusting new powers. Okay. More skills. Alright.
under the circumstances, we've got to learn to take inspiration from the world around us, instead of mooning and pining over brilliance of the past. Plenty of modern inventions took design inspiration from this sort of relic too. We'll need to work out how to make them safer to operate.
Which might be why you might want to examine it before you destroy it, but...
Right. Splendid. I'm feeling positively activated now. Let's have a proper think for the rest of today. Work out some exciting new concepts together. And while we're at it, would you mind hanging around to watch me break this old thing?
I stayed close to Nurus, watching as he destroyed the relics one by one. Afterwards, we spent some time chatting about various things, and then returned to town. So, Brigida for tonight. Memorandum.
What now?
And then I'll unlock the other stuff. Alright. Bonds unfettered. Nurus. Nurus' desire to become an engineer was sparked by interactions with the inventor that lived in his community during his childhood. He became fascinated by the lost relic the inventor showed him, and thereafter began his path towards becoming a researcher. A man of brains and lineage, he wasn't joking when he said that he'd had many offers of marriage. In fact, he continues to keep a portrait he drew of his former fiancée at his mansion. Alright. In the meantime, stroll. Let's get your general level up some more. Or warlord, rather.
A new ability.
Don't know if I've got enough to max it, but I can get it close. I might get some more when I unlock the archetype for Heisme. Alright.
Right. I could get used to this.
Yeah, it's not gonna be enough. Still, close. Okay. And I believe... Heisme needs Dragoon at 15, but I can unlock Dragoon for him. Learn attacks of numerous affinities and excel at hitting weakness. It can help prevent status ailments. Only useful from the back row. Deals weak physical pierce damage to all enemies 2 to 3 times. Deals medium magic electric damage. Magic that... If it scales off magic, that's an odd turnaround. All the other ones were based off dexterity. Plus, it's a big cannon on its side. Back row. Only use medium ice to all enemies. On the back row, increases attack by... Prevents charm, daze, forget, sleep, and rage. Okay. Synthesis. Yeah, it's all a bunch of AoE magic stuff, which is not really what the previous classes were, but... Well, I need to get it leveled up anyway, to get him Royal Thief. Severe physical pierce to one enemy. Okay. Yeah, anyway, let's unlock that.
I see. Fascinating.
The Dragoon. This is the archetype he sends from Nurus' way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite innovator. A trailblazer who uses technology to blaze its path forward, wielding affinities with ease.
Alright.
2250 mag is required to channel Dragoon for the first time. Yes please.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And hero so valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite gunner. I hear the voices of past hero souls. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety and a strength exalted. If thou art prepared to strive for victory even from a distance, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner.
Excellent. So this is the power of the Dragoon. I will use this mastery to shoot through all foes who dare to face us. Leave the rear to me. Only thing you need to focus on is the future.
More?
Retained my edge.
Right, no, we're not gonna... More? Really? And I believe he needs... Yeah, he needs... I'm drawing a blank. Tycoon. And we can get that done because Brigida's up next. Okay, so for tomorrow, pretty much out of the night stuff we can do, so we're probably going to do Basilio, and then at night, I believe the plays will boost your other values. If not, I can look elsewhere, but I need to get my wisdom maxed out for I need to get my wisdom maxed out for Yufa, and I need to get my tolerance maxed out for Katarina, because I need Katarina maxed out so I can get Basilio's royal thing. Okay. Okay, Brigitte. Let's go. Ooh. New people are talking. Yeah, new dialogue will pop up in the meantime. Let me hear what these guys have to say. This country's already the domain of Lord Luis. Now I'm free to do as I please. Long live Lord Luis! That human prince is a big stupid head! That's the spirit, lad. Our time has finally arrived. Alright. Nothing new from you. Alright.
Good goal.
Damn it all. This whole town's gone absolutely mad. You. I don't care about who you really are. Just do something about all this. Please stop, Luis. If you can't, this country will fall apart even before a new king can be decided. Working on it. Ooh, right.
This is the pits.
Hey, even if it was just for a moment, was I a fool for believing in you? The skies have gone red and these violent mobs are about doing whatever they please. I have no idea what to believe in anymore. Is Luis a bad person, or is it you? I mean, you've... Again, all the stuff you've seen up at that point, you'd think... Oh. Hey, we got another murder. Whew.
Whatever.
Hey, this is the guy who used to drink with us all the time. Seeing as he's a Clamar, maybe he's still got some coin on him? I figure he might, so I went through his pockets. Poor sod only had 200 reeve on him. Unbelievable. 200 reeve? Hardly worth picking up. Such a grateful friend. Again, maybe you can blame the Magla, but... Alright. That one's already been talked to. Oh, hey, I remember you. Are you gonna be decent? Luis's actions are beyond pardon. Do you believe you'll be able to bring these things under control? Let me take care of it. Well now, it's quite reassuring to see you brimming with so much confidence. I was right to place my trust in you. I feel I've been able to maintain my rationality in the face of all this, though I'm sure Luis and his supporters would be more than willing to argue that point. My own tribe must reflect on their actions once all this is over. However, I fear this city faces dire straits ahead, and as it stands, we cannot navigate them as we are now.
Help me, will you please?
I promise you, if you can get the situation under control, I, as a citizen of this country, will dedicate myself to finding solutions towards all that can be done. You've been a good dude the whole game. I'll give you credit for that. All right. Anyway, Brigitte, let's get our stuff done here.
Intriguing.
Well, the world looks a far cry from how it used to, but somehow that light in your eyes is still the same. You're a funny one, boy. I've been waiting for you. I'd like to speak with you about a decision I've made. Do you have room in your busy diary for me? No problem.
Thank you. Honestly, I was thinking about closing up shop for good, but... I see we have one last item of business for today. You didn't notice? 2 children have been following you. They have igniters. I imagine they're here for me.
Brigitte!
Oh, y'all are from the village that got burned down, aren't you?
You two?
Yep.
I saw you at the village.
So you remember us? What a shame, right? I bet you didn't think you left any survivors, right?
It's funny because she's voiced by the same voice actress as Maria.
Everyone we know is dead! You killed them!
I see. So, you're here for revenge. Is that it?
You've got it wrong. The church was the one that did this to you.
What are you talking about? The Sanctus told me all about it. They said you set the whole village on fire. That's why they gave me this igniter. They said killing isn't wrong when you're punishing the wicked.
Well, even when y'all have been exposed as pieces of shit and trying to reform, you still can't help but try and get kids to be your assassins for you. You keep doing that. Ugh.
I see. You. My apologies. But I'd appreciate if you didn't interfere. No matter what happens.
Understood.
This is your first time killing someone, I take it. I hate to break it to you, but you should have finished the job without saying anything. You realize you just gave yourself away. Now I might dodge. That's a chance at survival I didn't have before. Might easily be enough to turn the tables and kill you. And what's the exit plan after you've done the deed? How do you get out of the city before they find my corpse? Or did the Sanctus forget to mention these details? The church thought they'd use you to kill me. That? Or they were hoping I'd kill you.
No! You're lying!
If you don't have it in you, then I suggest you save your revenge.
You're not fooling us!
It's a painful thing to live your whole life running away, carrying your sins on your back. If you ask me, it might even be harder than killing someone. You'll watch me die again whenever you close your eyes. You'll smell my blood, hear the rasp of my final breaths, see my eyes cloud. Again, and again, and again. That's what lies down this road. It's a dark path to walk, alone, with the weight of your despair. Your heart won't let you trust again, nor will it let anyone save you. But you still have time to turn back.
There's nowhere left for us to go.
I've prepared living spaces at my research facility. They're meant to give people like you a safe home.
What? What are you talking about? You think we trust you?
I know how easy it is to lose all your peace and hope in an instant. And now that you've seen that firsthand, I can't fault you for doubting me. But just once, just one more time, I want you to think of your future and get the help you need. It's a hard thing to crawl up out of hell. But the first step is having the courage to believe.
But if I lived in your place, you'd just kill me!
If I wanted to kill you, I'd have done it already. I'm not saying you have to trust me right away. Believe me, I have a hard enough time trusting people myself. But isn't this what you two really want? To believe in people, and believe in your own happiness. Thank you. I'll show you the way to the research facility now. That took incredible bravery, you two. I can already tell you have a better life than mine ahead of you.
Yeah, the thing, at first I was even wondering, it's like, is it, maybe it's based on, like, you could have this happen before, the church was outed, but it's like, no, I wasn't allowed to even talk to Brigitte for this bond until after, I've been resurrected at the Prince, so it's like, no, they just can't get rid of their old habits of being shitheads.
A more peaceful and gentle future, greater than anything we could imagine, is about to dawn. The two of them fell asleep as soon as they found their room. Must have been the first sleep they'd had in days. Can't imagine how nervous they must have been. We have to protect them. We can't let this place be destroyed. Suppose that means I can't afford to close down the shop just yet. I'll keep selling igniters for now. But I'll only stock models with limiters, meant to dampen their destructive force. And I'll offer a bargain for the people to trade in non-limited igniters towards buying my wares. Against the Church's campaign, it'll barely make a difference. But it'll buy some time until you take the throne, right?
And what do you plan to do afterwards?
Well, that depends on the new king. It's a small gesture, at best. A pretense at change. But it's enough. As long as it can give those children a little hope. I trust you to brighten our world. Give it the surge of hope it needs. Take the throne, and lead us forward.
I want that hope to come from the both of us.
Ah, right. Now I'm in the thick of this research. I can't exactly dismiss this as someone else's problem anymore. So we'll take on the job together. May the flame of hope burn ever brighter. And may the light of that torch pierce the world's dark. May it reach the crying and the suffering, and save them. I vow to stand by your side. I'll find ways to be useful to you. I was always afraid of telling the truth. I built igniters into a shell around my life. On the inside, I figured I had nothing. I was nothing. Just a hollow parody of a person. But even knowing how weak I really am, you refused to abandon me. Thanks to you, I've come to know hope again. So I'll believe in that hope, and try to live my life to the fullest. That's my decision, and I'll stick by it. Thank you, young man, for giving me the courage to live again.
I'm glad she got a good ending. I can feel Brigitta's determination to live a new way of life, as well as her unwavering trust in me.
The trader and iconoclast Brigitta, keeper and heritor of the merchant's virtues. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
Thank you for helping me embrace my weakness.
Alright, now stay the Tycoon. Alright, Heisman needs to get that unlocked, and I can unlock that for myself and hope more coughs up some XP stuff. Very Ganesh looking.
No doubt there are countless people out there suffering, enduring unimaginable pains at this very moment. But you can show them that their world is not a living hell. Not when you have your own vision for it. I'll be waiting for the day it comes true.
Brigitta and I spent a long time in earnest, open discussion. Thanks to Brigitta's furthering endorsement of me, all the merchants in the country now support me. Bounties or other stuff better give me a whole bunch more push. I wonder if I can get back to second, but I don't know. Seems Brigitta sent me a letter and some money while I was out traveling. It's no great sum, but I hope it helps. True, try not to die. 15k, not bad.
Let's head there.
Okay, yeah, I know. More Basilio. Okay, but before that, we've got 1, the memorandum, and 2, the archetype. Bonds unfettered. Brigitta. Orphaned for as long as she can remember, Brigitta herself has no recollection of her parents. The name Brigitta was actually given to her by the other children she spent her youth with. The reason she did not name the puppy she once kept at her store was due to deep-seated anxiety about someone in her past becoming a guardian and naming another. Sorry, and naming another. Okay. Now, Heismay! Get you the Tycoon. What's the Tycoon do? Okay, Gold Rush. Again, deal heavy physical and mighty damage with high critical rate to one enemy for 2,500. Lucky Find. Increase likelihood of receiving items in battle. Multiplies effects consumable by 2. Increases likelihood of receiving rare items by 20. Doubles chance of hitting a critical hit to an enemy. Increases all mighty attacks, but that one might be good for me to have in general. I will be unlocking this anyway. I don't know if I'll max it, but... And Synthesis. All Reset. Removes nearly all beneficial effects from all enemies. Money Power. Increases all of one's ally stats by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Consumes money instead of MP for 10k. That's only one ally, though, versus that other one. Fortune Slots. Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical and almighty damage. And Golden Soldier. Deals extreme physical almighty damage to all enemies for 333 gold. Alright, well. Okay, both of them only need to be 15.
I see.
Alright.
Fascinating.
The Tycoon. This is the archetype you sense from Brigitta's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite arbitrator, a financier who perfectly understands profits, losses, and calculated risks to foster new places of belonging.
Alright.
Let's unlock that.
I'm counting on you.
Alright, one quick second, just checking. Okay, good. Okay. I want to entrust Heismay with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite merchant. I hear the voices of hero souls, the voices of past hero souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted. If thou art prepared to disavow martial might and support society from within the shadow of coin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the merchant.
So this is the soul of the Tycoon. Impressive. Being able to use money effectively is an extravagant power. I'll take full advantage of it. This too is another form of strength.
My power swells forth.
Okay. Nothing from more, so I'll unlock it for myself as well.
Fascinating. This right. Alright.
I'm counting on you.
More.
Of course.
Cough up some of those XP seeds.
Really?
So this is the power of the Tycoon soul. The power of money and victory is in my own hands. I will use it to its fullest as another means to see victory.
I found new power.
More? Really? Maybe it was from maxing it. Anyway. Level up, or save. And Basilio, and then the opera, I guess. Because I need to start also getting the prerequisites for the other bonds knocked out. Right, I can just do this.
Truth is,
Heck, we still need to even just get your upgraded archetype thing.
Sam.
Yeah.
Hey.
You got a moment free. Remember that job in convention last time? I want to help him out so he'll get himself healed at the church. Set out now then.
Thanks.
You serious? Thanks. Let's teleport over to Royalhaven right now.
Hey.
Right, where to help? What's wrong? You look rough, mate.
No.
Everyone looks rough under a sky like this. Let's go on the job details, eh? You know Night Prowler? Shady Club? Some type's been using the place to make under-the-table deals for igniters. It's a merchant fat cat who's pulling the strings, of course. Rich as a king and fond of a drink or 10, if you catch me. Made a fortune selling igniters on the black market. So right when he's leaving the club, riding high off his latest deal, that's when I come up from behind and snap his neck. Going for the neck, huh? Wait, no, hold on. You're just gonna kill him. What the hell are you thinking? What am I thinking? You know just as well as I, don't you, Basilio? Someone's gotta kill people like him. And right now, that's me.
No way.
Oh, don't tell me. All the murders we've been hearing about. You were the ones behind those murders? I was. I killed them all.
You having a laugh?
Vinka, why would you? After you two ran, the experiments just got worse. Told us they couldn't afford to risk us running away. Had to wear us out properly. Friends made corpses day after day. Endless pain, hour after hour. And still they told us we ought to be thankful. Said, at least you pieces of shit can be useful now, somehow. They tossed me down the chasm with the corpses too. But I survived. A power grown inside me. The power to tear the sons of bitches living large on their igniter-born prophets limb from bloody limb. Sounds like fate, don't it? I thought you old people understand, Basilio. I'm trying to make the world a better place. That's... You're right to hate him, mate, but... What do you want to do?
No.
I can't be part of this.
Why?
You son of a... You were the first of us to make it out, and look at you! Dressed up for your goddamn high society. And where'd you come from, huh? Where's your family? If Fidelio were alive, I know he'd...
Vinka!
Vinka!
Stop!
Get away from me! Don't you ever show your face to me again. You're no family of mine. You're nothing to me. What the hell do I do? I get how it feels. I do. So much that it hurts, but... Murder's murder. Damn it. None of this makes any goddamn sense anymore. While we're here, you could tell me what to do. Find your own answer. You have to think and find your own answer.
Damn it!
That's easy to say, but what the hell am I supposed to do? Me and Del, we'd have died in there. Day after day, that pain killing us. There wasn't a day in there I didn't think about killing all the bastards behind the igniters.
No.
But still, I just go around the city killing everyone I want. What's wrong, innit? What do I do? Vinka's not backing down from this, I can tell. Hey, what would you... Nah, never mind. You're not Del. Can't ask you to tell me what to do. But when I got my own answer for Vinka, you'll stand with me, eh? When the time comes, I'll be counting on you. I can sense Basilio's conflict and his firm trust in me.
I've got to decide my path now.
Give me some time to think on it. Eh? For today, let's just go back. Alright. Okay. Back to the Hushed Honeybee. Okay, I think... Yeah, or something similar to that. Alright, if I can, I'll probably try and get the one for tolerance. Because Brigida's is at night, and I'm doing Basilio's in the day. So... Or not Brigida. Katarina.
Alright then. Where to?
Alright, Altamary Heights. Opera House Square. And if people will be out at night too.
There's too much to
I
take.
think.
You little bastard, you. Idiot peasant.
Okay, so I can choose... Okay, it looks like I can choose any... Or I hope I can choose any of them.
Let's see.
This is the Opera House. They have 5 plays in rotation, but I'm sure they're all basically just Sanctus propaganda. Anything sound good this time? The Stripling and his Stewards, the Princess Predicament, the Fairy Reward, King and the Knights at the Dinner Table, and the Kerchief Maiden. I am just going to look up really quickly which ones do which. You can tell me which one's which. Yeah. Okay, maybe it'll tell me when I, Okay, if it's based on... Let's see. Fairy's Reward. This place called the Fairy's Reward. It's about a young man who saves a fairy. I mean, I already like this protagonist based on title alone. I'm sure it'll be a nice feel-good story. Okay, yes, okay. It's lined up in order of your things. So yes, let's boost this one.
What do you think?
Mission cost 1,500 reeve. What do you say? Yeah, let's...
Well then.
Okay. Let's see my Shakespeare.
Alright.
The Fairy's Reward is a play that's apparently about a kind-hearted young man who meets a fairy. Oh, dear fairy, your wing is hurt, is it not? Allow me to tend to the wound and bandage it up. Closure, closure. My thoughts turn to that fairy. I wonder if she was able to return to her hometown. Oh, a knock at the door. Whomever could it be at this late hour? Apologies for the intrusion, sir, but would you happen to have a room to let? In return, I offer you the beautiful fabrics that I will weave. My, you are ever so beautiful, and you promise me gifts as well. Of course you are welcome here, for as long as you desire. Wow, he's letting a complete stranger stay at his house. I can't tell if he's good-natured or just naive. Sir, you have broken my one request, which was to not enter the room whilst I was weaving. Forsooth, you're a fairy. Oh my, was all of this done as remuneration for the aid I offered before? With my true nature now known, I can stay here no longer. I bid you farewell, good sir. These possessions mean nothing without you here. Following the teachings of sanctism, I shall distribute these fabrics to the people. And so the young man who did not discriminate against the fairies was thus elevated to sainthood.
I see.
I mean, I guess what he did was admirable, but you don't need to be religious to be nice to fairies. Inspired by the man's selfless goodwill, I felt my own tolerance grow. I'm glad I could be entertaining on that part.
Now then.
Hey, come on, come on! Alright, we know what we're doing tomorrow night.
Tolerance. Why, that...
Alright, Basilio in the morning. As we made our way back to meet the others, Gallic and I discussed our thoughts on the play.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 27 days remain.
Okay. Once I've got all the bonds done, which should just be me doing the...
Yes.
But yeah, once the bond is done, the bonds are done, I'll actually head out for the side quests, because I can actually put...
Smash it all to bits.
Oh, shoot. I guess Basilio doesn't have... Nuts. I'm gonna have to find something to do in the day. Just double check one thing really quickly. I guess I could do a thing that boosts my wisdom that's just out in the world. Let me just double check one thing really quick. Should be able to talk to him still, but I think it might need like a day afterwards of like cooldown period. Okay, well let's find... We'll find a thing that boosts our wisdom out in the world. Probably want to go to Grand Trod because it seems like the... Or not Grand Trod, Altaberry. Because it seems like the farther out you are, the more... or the farther in the game you are, the more the stuff will give off extra points. So, let's see. One that boosts our wisdom. That's eloquence. It's tolerance. Don't need that. There's wisdom. Or is that imagination? That's imagination. Is there a wisdom one here? I might have to go elsewhere. I don't see anything for wisdom. Alright.
Alright then.
Just make sure I got the icon right. Yeah, okay. Well, how about... anything for wisdom here? Tolerance, eloquence... I guess I could...
Alright then.
Yeah, no, none of the books I have... Yeah, the only books I haven't already read are based on courage or tolerance, which I've already maxed. Which I'll probably finish the books off afterwards, but Alright, okay, so...
Alright. Where to?
For Brylehaven, you've got some wisdom, right? I think there was like a thing I could do out with the ships. Or something to that effect. Or was that imagination? Ooh, okay. Okay, actually, I could either do a thing that boosts my wisdom, or I could do the next arena fight and start climbing up the ranks of that. What are we thinking? It's imagination again.
Alright. Where to?
Tira? Is the only one I have the one on the bench in Grand Trod? Tolerance. Eloquence. Sorry. I was just asking, okay. The only one I can seem to find is the one for wisdom in Grand Trod itself. So do I do that? Or do I go to the, arena and start climbing up the ranks of that? What are we thinking? I just need something that'll use up the day. Wisdom, then arena. Okay.
Let's head there right away.
If I don't have anything else to do in the night, I can do a play that boosts it. Alright. Okay. Save again. I don't know, I think it'll only give me 4, but that's better than nothing. I can't do the other thing without running the Gauntlet Runner.
Something up?
And yeah, again, the books don't do anything.
Oh.
Alright.
Okay.
Taking the view.
Whoa.
These are so different compared to our first... Okay, it does seem at least updated to Grand Trod since the, Red Sky. Things are so different compared to our first time in Grand Trod. There was a bustling, celebratory feeling in the air, even with the funeral going on. Everyone keeps their heads down or just seems angry. They're consumed with anxiety. But if we beat Luis, everything will go back to normal. Right?
Look at that.
We'll beat him and bring smiles back to everyone's faces. One of the best things about you is you say things like that with such confidence. It makes trusting you so easy. We're gonna win, and you'll be king. Yeah, my sisters had the same thing. Gazing out at the sights in the capital's Gallica makes me feel like I broadened my wisdom.
Alright.
How much by... Hey! Come on! Come on! Dang. I'm probably gonna need to spend a night in there at some point. But I can probably get Katarina started. Gallica and I headed home while discussing the people and stores we passed along the way. Must Shiny be in? Okay, now I can talk to Vegeta. Alright. Read that. She should be an Altaberry as well, right?
Wait, you?
Is that you coming? Something's different, but still the same? I'm losing it. Oh, sorry about that. You surprised me. Remember when I mentioned about how the people that used to support me are attacking people now? I want to visit their hideout and stop them, but there's no way they'll listen to me after I failed them. Nah, that ain't it. Truth is, I'm scared. I'm scared of confronting the fact that I betrayed them.
Thing is,
I let everyone down, and damn it, that's hard to accept. Anyone would be afraid.
Huh?
You really think so? It's not just because I ain't good enough. I was able to get Katarina to open up to me with my overflowing tolerance. Anyone find that scary? No one wants to disappoint people. Does that mean everyone else feels this knot of self-loathing in their stomach and just powers through it? Well, then there's no more belly aching from me. I suppose I'll have to fess up to him. And you're coming with, yeah? Nice! Hell yeah! It's just on the outskirts of Altaberry, so we could run there, but I'll be considerate this time. Let's take a carriage. Didn't you have a gauntlet runner? Yeah, whatever. Katarina, why are you here? What do you want? Surely you know you're not welcome here anymore. Yeah, I'll leave. Once I said my piece.
Oh.
You must stop attacking people. And that means returning everything you stole.
What?
And here I thought you'd say something smart. You want us all to starve, do you? You're a traitor! No, you're wrong!
It'll be fine.
Stand proud, Katarina. Don't worry, I ain't backing down. I'm speaking up for my sake and yours, Gunning.
Listen to me!
So listen up! And if you won't listen to me, listen to your hearts! Stealing everything you need is just a vicious cycle. Everything you stole can be stolen right back from you. And then what? You want to live in fear of others trying to take what's yours? You want a life where you gotta worry about going hungry? Isn't that what you're trying to change? The more you steal, the more you're gonna get stolen from. You sure like to run your mouth. Somehow this preachy lady and her boyfriend... Show this preachy lady and her boyfriend the door. Look, I know you're all not happy with how things are right now. Exactly. So, what are you gonna do about it? Any bright ideas?
Bloody hell.
A Parapus has no business lecturing us about society anyway. Buddy? Buddy? Look who's behind you! I was kind of surprised the Clamar guy was coming at the... You people can't even hold down decent jobs. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. You've only ever been their tool.
Listen up.
I know how the world works. Follow my lead, and you'll have money in your pockets, drinks in your cups, and life will be just grand.
You got it.
I'm going to bring change to this putrid world. But first, we have to swat away the flies. We aren't your tools either, Manahot.
Huh?
Of course not. I'll pay. Capture Katarina and you'll be rich. You're not gonna kill me, are you? Again, maybe don't insult the... Like, literally the people you've gathered around yourself and go, oh, you people... Dumbass. Alright. I wouldn't do that.
I'm real sorry.
I led you all astray. I gotta own up to that. You see now what it's like being stolen from? That's why you don't inflict it on anyone.
That's why?
Let's hope we can make a kinder world, where everyone lives right by themselves. A world where people want to live in. A kinder world. Phew! I think I finally got through to him. Hopefully he'll stop stealing now. Manahot's going to the Rusty Nail. done a lot worse than what we've seen. I'm trying to think what the rusty nail is. It's like I like that's definitely a euphemism for something, but I'm not. I guess. All right. Yeah. Serves him right. I guess so. But you know, I still like to think that when he shed a tear for his Parapus, it was real. Way I hear it, he was in the army once, but his rogue and Ishkia superiors treat him like dirt. Well, he's a Clamar, so it probably isn't for a tribe thing. It was probably just him being an asshole. His life's been just as hard as any Parapus, and discrimination tends to give you perspective. That all said, where do I go from here?
Come on.
He was right when I said I don't have any sort of plan. All I know is I want to leave my people behind. That's what's important.
It'll be fine.
That feeling is what matters most. Yeah, you're completely right.
Thank you.
For everything.
So much.
You give me so much courage. I can sense Katarina's earnestness and absolute faith in me.
I gotta keep
Okay.
getting better, don't I?
Makes sense. Reduces price at Sin's general store. Alright. More skills can now be inherited by the brawler lineage in the academia. Alright. Going forward, I'll try and think the best to think for myself, without relying on others. But you'll help me with that, won't you, Garming? By next time we meet, I'm sure you'll have some new messes for me to help you clean up. Or help me clean up? Yeah. Still got 2 levels with her that I gotta figure out what to do with. Okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 26 days remain.
Look at this.
Okay. Barden, another panacea. It's officially October.
Alright then.
Cilio.
Aye.
I have to make a choice. Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, let's save.
Smash it all to bits.
Yes, I heard you the first time, buddy. Okay, so yeah, it's Katarina, Yufa, and Basilio, the only ones left. Alrighty.
Sam. Vinka.
I know if I'm not gonna give him an answer, it's gonna. I know if I'm gonna give him an answer, it's gotta come from me. Thing is, I don't know how to convince him. I'm not smart with words like you lot, so I don't think I'll be able to say things right. Not even make things worse. It'd be worse if you don't act. Thanks to my overflowing imagination, I can sense the risk of inaction.
Huh?
I guess if we leave him alone, Vin could just keep murdering, and at some point, I don't know if we could save him anymore. No, there's no way. Even if Vinka hates me for it, I gotta stop him. What the hell was I afraid of? Important thing here is getting Vinka off the path to killing. I'll stop him. Even if thrashing him's the only way to get through to him.
Hey.
Now I finally get that figured out, I want to see him. Right now, I mean. Think we can go? Let's go.
Thank you.
Thanks. It was a lot less bleak when I got you at my side. Let's head over to Brylehaven. Del would have done the same thing, I'm sure. Damn, he's not here. And again, there's lots of people on the main road, so I can't expect too much.
By the way...
We still haven't caught the murderer yet. Not yet. But word is, they finally put a bounty on his head. He might even be somewhere close by. Bounty? He's got to be laying low. Can't just roll about. Let's find his target.
Well then.
Alright! We can stop him if we beat him to the punch. Anyway, he said he's going to strike after the target left Night Prowler, right? Security gets pretty tight in there and there's an igniter deal going down. I'm proper famous now and even I can't get in. Or maybe I could pretend to be somebody's bodyguard.
Vinka.
Things are shaping up. Wait for us, Vinka. I like where your head's at. Only thing is, if you're being the bodyguard for a guy who famously can cast magic without igniters... Yeah. Anyway.
Hey.
He said he was after some rich merchant. That him, then?
Hey.
Your finest drinks. Money is no object. Send all invoices to the estate of the great Lord Alcea. Yeah, gotta be. Pompous enough, isn't he? I'm gonna go talk to him. And who are you, ruffian? You're the merchant man. One who's been selling igniters under the table.
I mean...
You know the murder everyone's been talking about? The man's coming for your blood next. We're here to sign on as your bodyguards, like. Do you think me a fool? You'll make some pretense of guarding me and then try and steal my money.
What the hell?
You got the wrong idea, fella. You got to believe me. If you wait till he makes his move, it'll be too late.
Leave it to me.
He might not look it, but he's a skilled bodyguard. Where do I know this child's face from? I could swear I've seen him on a poster before. Are you a wanted criminal, boy? Seize them! Call security! Apprehend these two!
Huh?
What? Wait, hold on, we haven't even done anything. Not yet, you haven't, but I know what you're thinking. There have been all those murders lately, and someone's got to be responsible now. Shite, this is going south. They're gonna pin anything on me. Keep your head,
fine.
just stay calm. Hold your head high. We'll be fine.
Yeah.
Really? If you say so. Apologies, Lord Alcea. It seems the guard is stretched thin due to murders in question, but they shall be arriving shortly. Then your lives are spared for now. Leave now, and I can overlook this.
Damn it.
Your strategy didn't work. I was so sure we had this.
Right.
Thanks for earlier. You're trying to save me, right? Of course I was.
Thanks.
I appreciate it and all, but don't do something you might regret, yeah? Not like that reaction was anything new for me. Never was as smooth as Vinka, I guess. I always felt like Vinka could make anything happen for us. We're like a family, and he'd always be there for us.
And then?
Always said he'd save up his money for the test so we could all live in a big house someday. Dell never believed it actually happened, but to me it was hope. It was Vinka's hope. I think it was the same for Vinka.
Yeah.
Yeah. That dream kept us looking forward. I think it's how we managed to keep on living. But I'm not who I was then. Even without Dell, I know what I should and shouldn't do. I think I said the rest of us are gone. If that's true, then I'm the last friend he's got. And that means I gotta save him. I want to show him how to live. Like you and Dell showed me. I can feel Basilio's sympathy for his friend, as well as his deep gratitude. Okay, new class for him. I can get that unlocked at least. The ardent champion Basilio, keeper and inheritor of the berserker's virtues.
No.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee.
A new power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny. Destroyer, right? Yep.
Enough to live alone.
Okay.
Let's head back.
Well, the guards are bound to show up soon. I doubt Vinka's coming. Let's head back for now. I'll think of a new strategy. And yeah, the sort of under the sea look is nice. It's why I was so mad that it's like, oh, the only time we got it was the cutscene where we first met Basilio and Fidelio, until just recently with the I'm drawing a blank on for Juna's, and then now this one. Act the Hush Honey be in. Okay, I do not have Katarina's yet. But I should be able to do the thing to boost my wisdom then at the inn. Okay. Just double checking for the other thing. Okay, it's another speak to her at night, but it looks like there's like a day cooldown between them. So otherwise I just okay. New save. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let me check and see if I can find her, just in case. But okay, all right, fine. To the opera house then.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
All right, what was the second one we had?
It's too much to take.
You little bastard, you idiot peasant.
Let's see.
Okay, I guess the Princess's Predicament. This play is called The Princess Predicament. It's about a clever suitor who wins over a fussy princess. I wonder what he could have done or said or done to coax the princess into opening up a bit. Must take someone pretty clever to reach a hardened heart. Yep, wisdom. Alrighty,
What do you think?
let's find seats. Hopefully this maxes me out, and then I can actually also do the, Ooh, although I'll have to pick between Yufa and Basilio then.
Alright.
This play, The Princess Predicament, is about a man who courts a notorious princess who staves off would-be suitors with impossible riddles. If you truly seek my hand in marriage, then you must prove your devotion by counting all of the stars in the night sky. If that is what milady desires, now look here at this sheet of paper. 'Tis completely black. I have illustrated all of the stars in the sky. This is my answer.
For real.
Is that a fair response? I do like the little for real thing. Is that a fair response? I guess the princess did ask for the impossible, so they're both on the same level. I give in. Never did I believe you would solve all 100 of my riddles. Then, my dear princess, will you do me the honor of accepting my offer of marriage? Before I acquiesce, I have but one final question. From whence did you attain such wisdom? I lost my parent at a young age, and was raised by the church. I owe all I know, and all that I am, to the teachings of sanctism. And so, through the guidance of the church and the power of love, the man won the princess's heart.
Exactly.
I don't know if we needed all that sanctism preaching, but the way the man used his wisdom to overcome all 100 riddles was still pretty amazing. I might, if I don't have anything else to do during the night, I might listen to the rest of these just for comedy purposes, but good lord, the propaganda. After bearing witness to how the man made clever use of his knowledge, I felt that my own wisdom improved.
Alright.
Come on, baby! Really? Well, I guess I'm still doing Basilio. Alright, Ooey. As we made our way back to the others, Gallica and I discussed our thoughts on the play. I did really like that. Seriously?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 25 days remain.
Alright, Basilio, although it might be on cooldown again.
Try not to die.
Alright,
Hey.
Okay, again, just the bounties that I've already got.
Alright.
Okay, Basilio's not active yet, so... Well, if we need something for the day... Okay, we already did the wisdom thing before, so we'll do the arena. So I do want to actually climb the full ranks of it, just for completion's sake. Alright, Port Brylehaven. Rainfront Wharf. We do get stuff if we complete them. Okay, which... I think it's this one? Oh! Are these new receptionists? Yeah, they are. This desk is the rank league. Your current rank is Silver 1. Do you want to hear about your opponent for the next rank? Yeah, let's hear it. This time you'll be up against a duo of bandits, and I'm putting a special restriction on this match. To even the odds, you can only have one ally with you. You're going to have to fight this battle as equals. Gotcha. Guess we're up against people, it should be fair. You should put some thought in who you want, though. Use 2 brawler archetypes and you get some good synergy going. With that, all that's left is the fight. Go on, show us what you got. And I'm not here for the courage, eh? Alright, we're gonna bring Hulkenberg in for her to tank.
What'll it be?
If you win this battle, you get a special reward. Think you're ready? Let's rumble. Wait, we have to register as brawlers? Oh, alright,
What now?
I don't have brawler unlocked for myself. Oh, okay, I can unlock it. I'll unlock it, I guess. Oh, I already had it unlocked. Alright. Basilio, he has Pugil. I don't know if they'll let him come in with Pugilist, but... Well, if I'm going in with this, what I can do is I can put some of my stuff from Prince maybe onto it. Or good old Emerald Vortex. And do I have the one that makes it where I can repel? Let's see, do I have the healing thing? It's the mana. Yeah, healing insight. Magic circle, whatever. Alright, and then... Okay, Basilio, you need... Let's see. Raises max HP. I think he's also got the HP regen, right? I guess not. I thought I had that for it. Alright, anyway. It's weird they're making me do that, but alright.
Alright.
Okay. Let's try this, I guess. It's awkward as heck, but... Otherwise, I would have just brought, Stroll and Basilio in there, but... Alright.
Gotcha.
Alright, Basilio.
What'll it be?
Oh, yeah?
A rare trait to be facing actual people today. Kinda weird they usually make us base monsters, huh?
What?
These guys must be tough if they made it this far. Be as careful as you always are.
Come on.
It's a special 2-on-2 duel we got for you today. Both parties step up and... fight!
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
Come forth, Royal
Anyway,
Sword. Wind!
the Coliseum Mage, what do we...
Still up fighting me. Shite. My lord could pass.
You better be ready.
Get wrecked. This is the last one.
Thanks for the help, Basilio.
Anyway.
Scour.
And now we need to switch back, because I am not staying in that jank setup. Hui!
Not bad.
Bravo.
Brilliant! Absolutely smashing fight you showed us there. The audience loved every moment. Despite being brawlers, you didn't use your fist once. Well, okay, Basilio did. You've risen through the ranks. You're now Gold 3. This is where it gets real. Here's your commemorative gift. Full Moon Medal. Here's a little something on the house. We do love to make sure our combatants know they're appreciated. Chain of Bonds. Wow, you did it! Now I've made it to the next tier. Guess those all those real battles are giving you an edge, huh? Okay.
All right.
That's just gonna be mag. I don't need any more courage.
Fight another day.
Challenge is open to you anytime you wish. You're always welcome here at the Coliseum. Ew! Kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to mix up your party's formation before we set up to fight again. Yeah, no, definitely. Basilio, you're getting back to the... Oh yeah, I didn't unlock his, I need to unlock his upgraded class. I forgot to do that. Okay. Okay, there, I was about to say, is Katarina still not available? It's like, alright, anyway. First thing... Yeah, no, get you back to Prince. And what was that other new thing? And Basilio also, yeah, we're getting you to... Oh yeah, you need to unlock Destroyer for him.
I see.
Okay, what does that one have? Powerful Pulverizer, heavy physical strike damage to an enemy, Stormbreaker Axe, medium physical electric damage to an enemy, also removes a buff effect. Windbreaker, medium physical wind damage to an enemy, lowers the defense for 3 turns. Not bad. While in the front row, increases damage of all skills proportional to HP lost. Oh, okay, so the lower health he is, the worse the enemy's off. Health Vessel, raises max HP by 30%. Deals heavy light damage to one enemy, ignores resistances. Not bad. Short range boost, while in the front row, increases attack of all skills by 10%. And then Synthesis. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy, ignores resistance. Not bad. Extreme physical pierce damage to an enemy, significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Deals extreme physical strike damage to an enemy, inflicts a one-time weakness to strike. Battle Cry Tackle, heavy physical damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times, ignores resistance. And Deadly Eraser. Deals severe physical almighty damage to one enemy, remove status, repel, and strength buff effect on the target. That's nice. Anyway.
Fascinating.
The Destroyer. This is the archetype you sense from Basilio's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite renegade, a dissenter whose power breaks down even the toughest resistance, crushing the very logic of the world.
All right.
Let's unlock that, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Basilio with his power. Then hear, so valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite berserker. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to crush all who think impossible to break, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the berserker.
I'll do it.
Oh, the power of the Destroyer. If there's something you want to crush to a pulp, just point me at it. You watching, Del? You and me, we're gonna raise hell together.
I can use this.
There we go. And I still don't have the dang... I don't think there's any that I can unlock just to get... why is more being so stingy? I can unlock general.
I see. Fascinating.
I'm just gonna skip that ahead. Yes. More. Come on. Gimme. Gimme.
Really?
This is the power of a general soul. I must use it to support my comrades all the more valiantly. Support everyone as much as I can. I know my heart will help. Okay.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
More! Come on! Alright, Okay. Next, Katarina.
But come on.
Oh, wait.
Oi! Pretty sure the sky's not supposed to be that colour. Kind of looks like it'll come crashing down at any second now, like, bam. I know times are strange, but it's exactly because they are. I gotta put in some words to fix it. Oh, hey! Just the guy I wanted to see. I've been thinking a lot about what happened last time. Hard to put into words all. You got time to hear me ramble? Of course.
Thank you so much.
Do ya? What a champ. I know I talked big before, but I haven't done much of anything. I don't really know what to do, if I'm honest.
You know something?
I was just thinking back to what Manor House said, about finding proper jobs. He was right about that, at least. Honest work would lead to honest lives, and more importantly, food on the table. But that's where I hit a dead end. What jobs could a parapus like us even qualify for?
Yeah?
Well, not every day you see Katarina here at Alterbury.
Huh?
You Doricus! You gathering people up for work in these parts?
No.
Nah, I'm done doing that. I got a steady gig at a huge furniture shop. Old man who runs the place taking a liking to me. He's even let me come up with new products. And find a new help. I even pulled in all those guys you saw in the carriage the other day.
I'm so glad.
Oh, ain't that just brilliant? I'm over the moon for you. Well, it's all thanks to you, you know. Old man's only nice to parapus like us because apparently you saved his life a long way back. He was cutting wood in the mountains and some bear didn't much appreciate it. Started running for his life when you swooped in and took it down. He says he knows most of us parapus are good folk, so he doesn't mind giving us work. That's wonderful! Fantastic, even!
Excuse me?
That all said, he's probably just one guy in a long list of people you've helped, right, Katarina? Well, what goes around comes around. If you're ever in a pinch, you come straight to us, yeah? Thanks. And tell all the lads I said hello.
I see it clear as day.
Lying on others, huh? Wasn't in my nature before, but there's some stuff even I can't do alone.
Right then.
One person making waves might not amount to much, but when everyone gets stuck in, the world's gonna change. I know it.
Right.
I'm glad you come around to that.
Bang on.
Oh, so you had it all together in your head already, huh, Garming? Impressive.
Thank you.
Thanks, though,
So
Garming.
much.
You've always been there for me. I know you never really had the time, but you carved some out anyway. You know what? I think that's why we deserve a king, Garming.
Think of the future.
I want to live in the world you create, Garming. I can sense Katarina's newfound purpose and her unshakable faith in me.
All the ace in our deck.
Alright, displays the location of treasure chests in unexplored areas, and Katarina will support the party in certain dungeons. Good thing I got that done before I went on the side quest then. She is a force to be reckoned with. I just hope she's better than when we had the boss fights with her. Katarina will now come to assist you in certain dungeons. While in the dungeon, Katarina may exhibit her martial arts prowess at the beginning of a battle by performing a powerful attack on a single enemy. Okay, so it's like Nurse's cannons while on the Gauntlet Runner. Just an opening salvo. Okay.
Let's talk shop.
Something's dawning on me. Not sure how to put it to words, or put words to it, but most people find work through connections, right? And they try and make themselves sound like a good fit for that kind of work.
Don't fret now.
You know, I guess what I'm saying is that such a bad thing? Take me, for instance. I'm pretty tenacious. You know that about me. You're the coolest. You think so? Well, for your information, I break dishes because I don't know how I own strength, and complicated topics put me to sleep. And one more fun fact, I'm shameless too. I'm not done asking for your help by a long shot, Garming.
See you in a bit.
So anyway, I'll be out there putting the work in, so don't be a stranger. Katarina's faith in me has earned me the support of the impoverished parapus. We'll slowly work our way up back to
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the
at least
crowning
double
of the
digits,
youth.
maybe?
24 days.
I don't know, each one seems to only count down by 25. But we'll see.
What am I supposed to do?
Basilio again. Alright.
Smash it all to bits.
Alright, I imagine it's going to do another cooldown for Katarina, so that'll let us probably have to rewatch the same play, but it's a bunch of wisdom, and that should be enough to get us to get Yufa.
way.
You got some time. Just come up with a wicked plan for stopping Vinka. Last time was a wash, but I think this time I got him for sure. I think.
Thank you.
It's coming. Let's hurry up Rhyhaven then. First order of business, we go meet that merchant man. I'll see ya. Preferably when he's not drunk.
Now.
Sounds like that rich Alcea does his dues in the shop there. No chance we can make it in as his guards after we missed it last time. So I figured we'll just stand and watch our own guard the place without him knowing. What you think? That can be smart, yeah? I feel like these other two will end up feeling like a, I feel like I'm patronizing if I do this, but saying, will that work? Well, you know what? He's enthusiastic. Go with this one. You should be the boss. You should be the boss of this operation. Got a nice ring to it, yeah? Call me whatever you like. Uh-oh. Shite. That came from the alley in the back. He did. Tried to warn you, bro. Yep. Don't do it! Shut up. The blood's on his hands. It's all their fault. All of them. Listen, enough. I haven't killed enough. Gotta keep going. Gotta keep killing. For all our sakes. He's going melancholic, isn't he? Hey, Vinka, you alright? It's all of this is because of that Ignite experiment. I'm breaking apart. Same as our mates did. My senses are getting sharper, but I'm losing more and more control every day. Pain doesn't feel like it used to. Every bloody morning the sun stabs my skin. It hurts, and it hurts till the pain's all that makes sense. Sometimes it feels like I'm igniting myself now. I want to destroy. I need to destroy. Like a hunger that grows and grows till I can't take it anymore. That's why, whenever it got this bad, I found one of these bastards and murdered, killed them dead! Vinka. It's what they deserve. They used us. They abused us. They made us all suffer. And now they'll suffer like we did. What the bloody hell is that? Is that his magma going out of control? Vinka, snap out of it. Vinka!
I'll kill you!
I'll kill every last one of them. Get in my way and I'll kill you all too. You need help. I think we just have to put him down. At this point, I think he's as bad as the priest. If we don't get you some help, it'll be you who ends up dead. Doesn't matter when I die.
Vinka.
It's not true. You're still alive, Vinka. You can still live and laugh and be happy. Basilio. I've got nothing but hate. Raw hate. I just want to kill and never stop killing. I can't stop. So I'll be waiting at the chasm. There was magma swirling around his whole body. He can't weather that forever.
Damn it.
He was able to jump like that from the power he was talking about earlier. He's a monster. We'll stop him together.
Yeah.
Thanks, Gumming. I think that's what Vinka wants. That's why he told us where to go. I can sense a strong resolve and trust from Basilio.
I've got to settle this as his kindred and as his friend.
On reserve, Basilio will gain experience. Alright, okay. That chasm Vinka mentioned is just outside this town. Suppose it's long abandoned by now. Whenever someone died from the Igniter experiments, that's where they throw the bodies. It's a mass grave. it would have been ours. I think I'll have to fight Vinker. When you've done everything you need to, just let me know.
This one's important.
Okay. Let's stop Vinker and look at speak to Cillian in the town during the day so we can defeat him. Alright, which does mean at night we can go to the thing. Unless Katarina comes back. Basilio looked miserable as we returned to the group. And that's the last. Oh, I hate that's how this is gonna end. Okay. Can't do Katarina, so yes, we're gonna be to the play, watching
Where to?
Let's go.
Replay. Unless we get different ones, but I don't think we will. Let's get our wisdom done so we can get Juna's stuff out of the way too.
Let's see.
Yeah, Princess Predicament again.
What do you think? Well then.
Okay, there's gonna be the same one. Or are we gonna get maybe we get okay, watch the play once again. Okay. Come on! Come on! Finally! Alright.
Ah, magnificent. Thou art now truly worthy of rule. With this, thou art the heroic embodiment of heroes lost. By thy supporters' faith, thou graspeth might beyond might. All heroic embodiments dwell within thee. Their power marks thee scion to a forgotten hero king, a wielder of all his peers' powers.
I guess I'd need to, because a lot of these, bond quests require them, so...
Now, go forth. Thou needst fear nothing more. Thy destiny awaits, World Shaper. Forge this land anew, to a world none before you saw realized.
Made our way back. Yeah, okay.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 23 days remain.
Okay. So I don't need to do that for anything. So what's probably going to happen is for today, Basilio, and then Basilio and then Katarina.
Yeah.
And then Juna in the day. Not Juna. I keep getting them mixed up. Yufa in the day. Now for the night, do we do one of the other plays we haven't seen, or do we keep going up the Colosseum?
Smash it all to bits.
Wrong button. Colosseum's been okay.
All right then.
All right. Where is Basilio? Wait a minute. Hey, okay. Quests. Where did he say it was? Are these completed ones? Oh! I haven't got... Shoot. I guess I can do that at night. I completely forgot about this. I thought I'd done this already. Brother's Mercy. In town during the day, but I thought... I know where he was before. Is it just not gonna let me do it, or do I have to talk to Juna first, or... Is it on that cooldown again? I'd like to... Okay, that's where he normally is. I guess we're doing Juna. The inheritance from Alonso's thing. Because we finished that right as we had to go back to Grand Trod. Okay, Okay, I guess we're doing Juna, because I don't see Basilio anywhere. I guess the cooldown thing kicked in. should discuss things with him. Alright, fine. The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. We must do everything in our power to return their lives to a day of ordinary peace. I was thinking, I'd like to speak to the Sanctus who trust Hyperic so much. The thing is, I can't find the words to say what I want to do. Let me avail myself to your wisdom, Coming. What can I say to get through to them when they see me as their enemy? Just talk about yourself. Stand proud. Talk about myself? Would they want to listen to something like that? But you're right. I need to explain in my own words what happened to me. There's more truth in that than anything else. I'm sure they'll understand I'm not their enemy.
It's all right.
I'm sure things will turn out all right. Shall we head to the church now? Let's go.
Thank you very much.
Wonderful. Let's go.
Oi!
Did you read Sancte Hyperic's journal? The things he said about believers. Oh yeah, saying we're all rotten.
It would seem that...
It seems everyone's read Hyperic's journal. Perhaps they'd understand me now if I were to speak to them about the dangers of blind faith. Are they gonna say you bewitched her? Or bewitched them? Hello, everyone. My name is Euphrasia. As you can see, I am Mustari and a pagan. My companion and I battled Sancta Hyperic and won, but please do not think of us as an enemy. Just listen to what I have to say. Sancta Hyperic believed that the illness was a punishment from God. He intended to kill the sick and then himself. What are you saying? Why would you say such slander? You read this journal.
Please.
I say this because I too once believed people could be sacrificed so God could save others. Except I thought this about only myself. But do you see how it's the same? Hyperic meant to sacrifice many instead of one, but no matter the number, it does nothing. You need to confront the problem directly. Confront it directly? Hold it! Are you really going to listen to the words of an admitted pagan? That girl is a minion of evil. You're wrong! You're wrong! Back to me!
Yes.
Ovi's right. Who knows what would become of us if not for her? Do you suggest our faith is meaningless then? Or worse, mistaken? Well, in your case, quite literally, yes. Your faith is a sham. Like it's literally a propaganda campaign. But okay, whatever.
No.
Not at all. Your devotion was real, and so was Sancta Hyperic's desire to save you, I believe. The spirit behind the prayers. Oh, sorry. The belief in something higher. I do think it helped save you.
But then...
I simply say that such belief in God's salvation is no reason to abstain from saving yourself. I beseech you, before you hold your hands in prayer, stretch them out to the people around you. Cherish one another. Even Ovi found a way to help another person. She decided to practice the art of dance to perform for her mother. Yes! I'm gonna make Mama happy with my dancing! Miss Yufa, your words make me see many things in a new light. I think I might have lost sight of what it was I prayed for. I wonder if God will forgive me.
Very well.
Yes, I'm sure he will. Well, my nerves are frayed, but it was worth it. I think they really hurt me. Your parents, I think your parents heard your words as well, Yufa.
Yes, of course.
You know, it's strange. I do feel like, somehow, they're both smiling down on me as we speak. And all of this came from you giving the gentle push I needed.
I shall...
I used to think of my past as a wound, but I used it to help the Sanctus followers here.
If so...
So now I see a reason to take great pride in my past. It's all parts of my life as Euphrasia. I can sense Yufa's silent resolve. I feel a deep bond between us. Sorry about the peaked mic.
I will be eternally grateful for this experience.
Alright, well, in reserve, you will gain experience at normal rate. Okay. Perhaps this is the path I'm to walk now that I've left the island. My purpose is to create a future where people reach over the stone walls of fate to understand and help one another. I truly look forward to the days to come. Days that will allow Ovi and the others to laugh and smile together.
Oh.
Yes, with you. I want to... I want...
I'm so sorry.
Oh, never mind. It's getting quite late, isn't it? Let's just go home. Yufa's faith in me has earned me more support from the people of Berg Island. Yay. And Katarina's. Alright, let's finish her off, and that will let me help Basilio get the next rank. And again, hey Moore, when I unlock that new one, the martial artist, can you maybe, just maybe, pass some of that XP stuff my way? Please? I mean, I'm figuring at the rate I'm going, I'll finish the bonds and probably end as we go to one of the dungeons, and I'll grind off screen in the meantime, but, alright. Got everyone now. Alright, let's go. But it's like, again, I'd like to unlock some of these royal archetypes tonight besides just the one.
Oh, wait.
Oh, okay, same one. What, you got time? Tell me you do. I got something I want to announce to my Parapus mates, and you gotta be there to hear it too. Come with me. I'll be there.
Thank you.
Thanks.
So
I
much.
know what I can do now. You keep your ears open too.
I didn't gather you here just to hand out free money. I did it to help you find good work. Because, see, if you find good work, you don't need to depend on other people. And that means you've got no one dragging you along. You decide how you want to live, and you make the most of it. So let's hear it. Want to live on your own terms? I'm sure the answer's pretty clear. We can get there, one step at a time. And today, right here, is your first step.
A pretty speech, no doubt. But who's gonna hire a Parapus?
I can answer that. Where I work, there's an old man who said if Katharina vouches for them, he'll hire them. No questions asked.
Sure, but we don't have the skills for a workshop like that.
I know. That's why we're going to get you some proper schooling.
We're going to erect a facility right here and hire a teacher who'll show you how to read and write and perform calculations. You can also learn carpentry, needlework, or medicine. And once you've the skills, we can talk to workshops and trade associations.
I don't care about any of that. I say just give us money. Sounds like a right pain in the arse. There's got to be a faster way than all that.
You think handouts are going to keep you alive? If everyone sits in the cart and no one pulls, would you just sit in the mud till you die?
Oh, come off it. We take what we're owed. It's that easy. Besides, you were the one saying we'd steal it back from the rich.
You got this.
You can do this. Keep going.
Yeah, I did say that, but I wasn't right. And for that, I'm sorry. Something stolen is just going to keep getting stole. You'll start to fear and resent your neighbour. It's an endless cycle of misfortune. How can anyone take pride in living off someone else's work stolen by force? I couldn't. No, we can't steal our way to a good life. We got to shape our reality with our own two hands. We welcome anyone who wants to be their own change. Here, together, we write our own futures.
Do you think it's possible that I could be a leather worker?
And I want to try making clothes. I mend all my family's garb, and I'm pretty good at it.
I love teaching kids. If I dedicate myself to study, might I be a teacher as well?
What's got into all your heads? All this bloody talk about change. Too late for me, I say.
What you might want to do is cut just a little bit of that hair that's directly in front of your eyes. That might help.
Not by half. So tell me, what do you want to do? We can work on this together.
Always thought it'd be nice to see the ocean. Thought that since I was a kid.
Then learn how to do calculations. If you can do that, I can introduce you to a merchant in Brylehaven.
Heck, even without that, be
This is
a
really
deckhand.
taking off. It's going to take me a while to get through all these people. I know the Parapus haven't had the best lot in life, but I'm feeling more optimistic about our chances these days. Because, I mean, you're going to be a king soon, yeah? Things will really start looking up for us then.
I'll try to live up to your
I'll
expectations.
do my best to live up to your expectations.
Good, because I'll be holding my breath. But I won't be sitting on my hands either. Not that we'll rely too much on you. It's gonna have to be a team effort. Though, I guess in an ideal world, we wouldn't need kings. One king can't make the world a better place. It takes everyone to pull that off.
You're right about that.
I am, mate. A person who puts their mind to it can change their own world. That much I know. Our paths may be different, but I'll be fighting the good fight with you. And when the going gets tough, or when you feel all alone, you remember me. Because we're fighting together, king or not. No matter what lies ahead for you, we're comrades in arms.
I can sense Katarina's hope for the future, as well as her unwavering trust in me as a fellow comrade.
The loyal hunter, Katharina, keeper and heritor of the brawler's virtues.
God dagnabbit. I mixed it up the other way around. I thought it was Brigitte when it was Brigitte, and I thought it was Katarina, and no, it's Katharina. Ah.
Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
My dreams may seem impossible, but I'm not giving them up.
Martial artist. Alright. Put that on Basilio.
Katharina! Who's here? They've delivered some for us! You lot better save some for me! Wait, come and have a meal with us. Consider it an early coronation ceremony.
I enjoyed a humble feast alongside Katharina and the others. Thanks to the unbreakable bond I share with Katharina, the impoverished Parapus now all support me.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 22 days remain.
How are you feeling?
That's the Coliseum thing. Alright. Okay, Basilio, I can do his thing. Okay, if I can do this quick enough, what I might actually try and get away with is see if I can get through at least one side quest dungeon.
What now?
Because I think Basilio and June only have one each, so we'll see. And I'll try and just burn my way through at least one of them, and then I'll get started on the next afterwards. But I want to get some XP so I have some of the royal archetypes already unlocked. Because I'd like to level some of them, but get the others unlocked. I want to unlock all of the royal archetypes on screen, but I'm not sure if I can grind enough to get the passive XP things. We'll see how it goes. Alright. Originally having gained renown as a bounty hunter, Katharina has quietly attracted attention throughout the country despite her tribe. Many of those saved by her monster slaying say their impression of the Parapus tribe changed, and many mercenaries throughout the land also hold her in high regard. Katarina's ultimate achievement of helping the Parapus find work was due to the healthy trust she was able to build throughout the years. Or just through the years, rather. Did I already save? I think I already saved. Just in case. Okay. And also, need to unlock
What now?
Cilio. Let's get martial artist on you.
I see.
Looks fancy. Okay, skill description. Spiral Fist. Heavy physical strike damage to one enemy. Power proportional cast remaining HP. Removes buffs. Meditation. Recover a small amount of HP to caster and cures the burn and frostbite status. Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Lowers defense for 3 turns. That's not bad, actually. Undisturbed Serenity. Recover a medium amount of HP for a caster and cures the poison and hex status. Unyielding Blood allows one ally to endure one fatal attack, restoring them to full HP once per battle. And Battle Master prevents poison, malady, paralysis, hex burn, and frostbite. And then Synthesis, medium physical electrical damage, Ultimate Energy Ray, severe physical light damage to one enemy, proportional remaining HP, and Bodavista's Palm. Severe strike damage inflicts one-time strike damage relative to current HP. Okay.
Fascinating.
The Martial Artist. This is the archetype he sends from Katarina's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the elite disciple, a fighter who has reached the height they dreamed of and mastered the way of the fist to become unbreakable.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Then hero so valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an elite brawler. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength exalted, if thou art prepared to expend thine own vitality and plunge into the fury of battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the brawler.
I'll do it.
A new archetype, the martial artist, yeah. Can't wait to see how Luis's face stands up to these deadly new fists. Going easy on someone ain't my vocabulary. I'ma pound my enemies into dust. More? Come on.
Stronger.
More? Dang it, more. Okay. Anyway, let's finish his quest.
Whoops.
Sam, you seeing the sky? It's same one, yeah. Hey, still don't know what to do about Vinka. He used to be a good man.
Hey.
What happened to the Vinka I knew? Is there anything left of him at all? You already know the answer. My overflowing eloquence, I helped Basilio realize the answer in himself.
Huh?
Fish. Going for the throat, yeah? It's alright. It's easy to pretend I didn't, but I guess I do know. Only way to make sure he doesn't suffer any more than he has.
You.
Coming. Thanks for all this. Can we go see Vinka now? Words ain't gonna end this, so be ready for a fight. All that monster rage he's got now, he won't go down easy either. It's over right now.
Yeah.
Right. Let's go help him. Cosm, he's that's right next to Brilhaven. I reckon we can teleport into the city and I'll lead the rest of the way.
Hurry!
There he is!
Vinka!
I'm here! It's me! Basilio! Yeah, it's been hard, hadn't it? The Magla's going wild. Kill everyone! I'm going to kill!
We have no choice.
Only one way to save him.
Yeah.
No, this is all we can do. God damn it. Alright, okay, and then Hulkenberg and Yufa.
It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! It hurts! Vinka! It's me! It's Basilio! You know me? Can you hear me? Who are you? Don't know you. I hate you.
It hurts! I'll kill you!
Vinka! I'm sorry. I'll make the pain go away. I promise I'll save you.
Can't even look. Let's end this, quick!
Alright, heroes cry. End this all in one go if we can.
Everyone is count. I must concentrate.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
For your aid.
Alright. Reduce his defense. Okay, he's resistant to strike, I guess.
My hate is eternal.
Okay. Extreme physical slash to one enemy, ignores resistance. Almighty. Yeah, let's go with this one.
Let's do this.
I feel nothing.
I stand for
Didn't
all
make
that
that
we
much. These
strive
guys are
for.
pretty tanky. Alright.
Is that all?
Let's work together.
Maybe there's a better.
Hit him with the Emerald Vortex, I think.
Scour.
I'm guessing he's going to be resistant to a lot of physical stuff.
Concentrate.
Which means... Let us... Let's see if we can get a Hex off on him.
We'll combine our strength.
I mean, otherwise I guess I could also just hit him with the other one still, but...
I'll kill anyone in my way. Destroyer!
That's strike damage again. He's... And slash. Okay, then electrical, I guess.
I feel nothing. I'll break you. I'll break you. Ow.
Okay, we're gonna need to use,
Come.
He's doing that to everybody, yeah, well, yeah, Medline.
I will not let you die.
They need it mostly. There we go.
That helps. Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
I shall do my best. Let us combine our powers.
I'll hit him with
It's
this.
up to you now.
Sharpen the cold.
I feel nothing.
Never mind.
Destroyer!
Physical strike's not gonna do much to him.
Hold on.
It's, yeah, 600 damage, not a whole lot, but... He's gonna do the Slam Shatter again.
Basilio. It hurts. It hurts real bad. Help me.
Oh, that's a new one. Okay, hey. If it's...
Feel the pain. Feel the suffering.
Oh, he's charging up. What are you doing?
Protect us.
Hey, don't... Whatever. I don't think that was necessary, but okay. Anyway,
I will protect you.
I am grateful.
It's okay. By this power. No, lend me your strength.
Do you have anything that would... Alright. Significantly decreases attack.
No.
Yeah, I'll just hit him with the Emerald Vortex again.
Scour.
Feel nothing.
Alright, extra turns will give me a bit more to work with.
Together.
I don't know which one's higher, severe or extreme. I'll go with this one because it uses more mana. Maybe it'll curse him. I got you, dragon. Okay, I think that one, yeah, was supposed to be what it was. Alright, Rampage Slash. Hopefully that finishes him off. Yep. Murderer's Axe for Berserker, and we got some Talisman. Oh. Okay, Talisman is good. The Death Mask, meh. Okay, I might be able to finally get Stroll. Okay, stats increased.
Marvelous! I feel stronger already.
Vinka, I'm sorry. You really have gotten strong, Basilio. No more hiding behind old Fidelio, eh? Basilio, truth is, all I wanted was to laugh and live with our people in peace. If I could have just gotten out of that damn city and been with me own, I'd never have asked for anything else. Tell me, why? Why did they have to die? People like us. Are we not allowed to hope for better?
Of course we are.
I saw them in my dreams, you know. Spent all my wakeless hours with them. Good food, good company, good laughs. The kind that makes you gut hurt. But eventually, I'd wake up alone, and I'd wonder, maybe it'd have been better to die among mates than live like this. And that's why, when I saw you were alive, Basilio, I felt joy like you couldn't imagine.
Hey, you know what I just realized? That serial killing stuff, that's been all the way back since we first came to Brylehaven. It's been going on for a while.
I felt it too, lad. It hit me too. I was so happy to see you here.
I wonder why that plot thread hadn't been picked up. I didn't realize these were the same, you know, serial killing incidents.
Bloody hell. I'll never live this down. Good thing Fidelio can't see me now, or he'd beat the shite out of me. Tell me not to show my mangy face round you again.
Yeah, that sounds like Artel.
Vinka! Shame, eh? Managed to find each other again. Just too late. Couldn't go on unless I found something to blame. Glad it was you who came to stop me. Hell. If I'd had you sticking by, maybe things had been different. Even that damned sunrise would be just the end of another stupid story round some flagons.
But you're a legend, Vinka. You're our pride. You fought the world this far all on your own. So don't worry. I'll take care of the rest, yeah?
Right. It's a promise, then.
I swear to you, Vinka. And to Del. I'll handle it.
Thanks, mate.
Vinka?
This was the best we could do for him. Right?
He smiled for you, didn't he?
Glad I got to see it. One last time. You saw that smile, yeah? Like he was trusting everything to us. From the bottom of his heart. I'm gonna get stronger. One day, I'll even pass Del. You watch me, Vinker. I swear I will.
Thank you. All right.
After Basilio composed himself, we decided to return to Brylehaven.
You know, I've not been hearing about those killings anymore.
They catch the killer, you suppose? Must have been a real monster behind it all.
It was the Sanctus Church.
No, he wasn't. Vinker was... Sorry. Let's go. Vinker, you weren't a monster. I could tell as soon as I saw him again. He must have been hurting a lot worse than me. But he still gave me those herbs. No hesitation.
He was a good man.
Yeah. At least we know that now. He was just always fighting his anxieties. He got pushed to the edge. He and Ardell. They had that in common. Honestly, part of me kind of decided that if I could save Vinker, then I could get over losing Del. Them two weren't that different. Always worrying about our brothers and sisters more than themselves, like. And trying to sort everything out on their own and rushing into their own problems head on. That's them too. Ever since I was a kid, my brother's always been the one pulling me along. Scary as hell making your own path in life, especially if you got something you want to protect. But it's not about the fear. I'm excited to make my own future, see how it all turns out. It makes me wonder if Del and Lady Rella felt like this. Look, Cap. I want to make a better world than the one they left me. I'm gonna build a future that's got room for our joys, where everyone's got a reason to smile. That's me new dream.
We'll definitely make that dream come true.
Yeah. One day, I'll be powerful enough to change the world. I know it. If this mess with Vinker taught me anything, it's that I've still got a lot of growing up to do. So, from here on, I'm gonna stake everything on my own willpower. Time was, I'd all but given up on the future. But now, I feel like we can make a world worth fighting for. For that world. For your aims. I'll lay down my life if I have to. I swear it, as Basilio Magnus of the Brothers Magnus.
Since the resolve of two from Basilio, as well as his unwavering trust in me.
The ardent champion, Basilio, keeper and heritor of the Berserker's virtues, by the grace of his newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I'm gonna carry all their hopes now. I swear it.
Okay, significantly increases evasion of Basilio is attacked by a beast or a human monster. Alrighty. And he'll also be able to get the Royal Berserker as soon as I max out his...
Anyhow, tonight, let's dance till daybreak.
Oh yeah, because that's the Parapus funeral tradition.
Hey! What's the matter? Vinker's funeral, eh? And a funeral means singing, dancing, proper knees up, right? What's that look for? Don't tell me that's only us Parapus what do that. Well, who cares? Gotta send Vinker off with a smile anyhow. Let's get the whole gang together. Give everyone a night to remember. Right. I better start figuring out the feast.
Gonna have to cook loads, what with all of our friends, and I'm definitely making me and Dell's favourites. Dell never got a proper send-off either, come to think. So let's drink, eat, and dance this pass all through the night.
That day, all of us mourned and celebrated with all the joy we could, partying into the night. I still have my afternoon options, don't I? Thanks to the strong trust Basili and I share, all the people of the Parapus tribe now support me. Do I not get night on this one? No, I still do, okay. Okay. I'll have to wait until the morning to do Juna's last one, but in the meantime, Basilio, for his royal one, needs Destroyer maxed and Martial Artist maxed. Okay, they didn't unlock a new one after that. Yeah, it's just, okay, he's gonna need to... Also, I got some items. I can hopefully finish off Strolls, but maybe not. No, it's not gonna quite be enough. Ah! Probably can get it through the dungeon, because I think I'm gonna be able to knock that out, hopefully. As for the knight... Right, I need to get the stuff from Alonso's thing. Drake's Last Wish, Angler's Inn Square, and Brile Haven while at night. Okay.
Right, where to?
Let's go.
Humans?
Louise, I could see it.
You little bastard, you.
This is no time for a piss-up. I don't know what the hell we are meant to do in this insane situation. Right, steer another day, mate. It's such a mess. I just wanted to forget. It's now the time for it, but never wanted to be dead drunk more. There you are. You've come. We're all set for that last request of Alonso's, getting his village to accept his donation.
The truth is...
The road to the village has been cleared. We'll be there and back in no time by carriage. Shall we go now? Let's go. Splendid. I think this will be enlightening for you, so thank you for your time. We hurried to Alonso's village by carriage and gave the money to the villagers.
You will? Really?
All this money's for the village? This is more than enough to rebuild the village, but you're certain you want to give it away? I'd just like to be of help.
Thank you.
You're truly generous as the rumors say. We're grateful for your support. This village was in shambles after what Alonso did, but thanks to you, we'll manage to build it from the ground up again. There are awful people in this world, but good people like you exist too. I think you ought to be king. Aye, everyone in this village supports you wholeheartedly. The road ahead of you may be trying, but you will surely emerge victorious. Because of that Alonso, we lost someone dear to us, but you've brought him to justice. You are this village's hope. We make sure your money is put to good use.
Why?
Hey, Mr. Cumming, why did Alonso do all those bad things? His mum was a very nice lady, though. Is this really for the best? I returned to the tavern in Brile Haven where Alonso and I had spoken. I left the village without clearing Alonso's name, but was that really the right decision? Alonso's letter's gone.
Are you, perchance, looking for this?
Hey! Yeah, I faked his death.
Did my last words have you in tears?
Maybe
What's with you? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Should you maybe be in a disguise? You're next door to the place where people think you're dead. Actually, no, just outside, like in the courtyard, directly outside of here is where everyone saw you be executed. You're supposed to be smart, man. Come on. All right. Anyway, how are you alive?
How are you even alive? What? Did you want me dead? Sorry to disappoint, but as you can see, I'm no spectre. Even if the world would have preferred otherwise, I plan to keep living. As long as you and my mother wish for it. Consider the letter a bit of a stage prop.
But everything you wrote was sincere.
Quite so. Alas, did my deceit diminish my sincerity?
Also, now I'm curious what you actually look like.
I'm sure you've told your fair share of lies as well. The same is true of all your future subjects. No man or woman is completely honest.
Can you imagine asking? That would be rude.
Fiction has its role to play in supporting people. Like with you in that book you hold so dear, yes? But
also, this is an artifact, but
lives where reality starts to give chase. It closes in on us eventually. So when that time comes, well, if that time comes, we'll run from it for as long as we can. Is that so wrong? Of course not. It all comes back to weakness. But it's weakness that makes people interesting. I find it endearing. Should you ever have a need of deception, you can rely on me. I'll be at your service, no matter where or when.
Thank you, Alonso.
You're very welcome. Now go on and show me that new world of yours. Oh, that reminds me. When I was giving my regards to the landowner, he said that you had called me your friend. A long time ago, my mother once told me to keep my friends close. She said that one's parents are bound to depart this world first, but friends would stand by me for life. Back then, I couldn't see past trying to keep her alive. But now, I think you and I might just have a future. So long, young majesty.
Alonso smiled and sauntered off contented. Thanks to Alonso's behind-the-scenes maneuvers, the people of the city now fully support me. No Brylehaven's in my corner. Though I imagine more so after I do the bounty. Hey, and I get to still have my knight. Alrighty. I'll take it.
What now?
Probably the, arena. We're in the right city for it. In the morning, we finish off Yufa's. Probably one more arena thing. And then we'll try and hit the,
If Louise wins the crown, what will become of us?
we'll try and hit the, one of the dungeons, get it knocked out quickly, and then head to another, or end on the second one. Okay. Ooh, more people over here. Oh no, it's just the same stuff from the... Alright. Anyway. Ooh, hello, Mr. Parapus. Soon that luxury inn and all the noble bastards in it will burn to the ground. Serves you lot right. You can erect a fancy gravestone in the ashes. It's too late to apologies. You missed your chance. Ooh, there's somebody over here too. Hello, my dear prince. Something about you seems a little different from the last time we met. But I can tell you're still trying your best. I admire your efforts, but please don't die on me, okay? The burden of the country's future is too heavy for someone to bear alone. If you win, my dear prince, I'll make sure to give you a special reward to celebrate. That's a promise. Oh, hi, Alonso.
Greetings.
Well, your species ever as I see. Tell me, do you finally have need of my deceptions? Sorry. I mean you no rush. Even I can't wait to contribute to this new world you're creating. Again, buddy, are you sure you should just be sitting out in the open like this if you're trying to pretend to fake your own death? Ah, alright, anyway. Arena. I wonder if in the 6 dungeons that I have access to, I'll find 8 more beetles. This was any up in the King's Castle, is there? Okay. You're here. The desk for the Rank League. Goal 3, yes. Your opponent this time is Lena, a former Gauntlet candidate. Turns out Gauntlet runners aren't the only thing she knows well. Her skill with Igniters is second to none. I don't want to fight Lena.
Fight on!
It'll be a grudge match for the ages. This is what a real tournament's all about, after all. I'm funding her new shop. Well, Nuris is, but...
That's not it.
Wait, hold up. First up, why is Lena in the Colosseum? Whatever. It's not like this is a one-on-one, so be careful, okay? With all that's left is the fight. Go, go show us what you've got.
What'll it be?
Alright. I'll try not to hurt her too bad. Oh, wow! Didn't think I'd face someone like you here. This is gonna make a great advert.
What the heck?
It really is, Lena. Be careful all the same. She'll be tough on a one-on-one fight.
Come on.
Today we play host to a true tournament for the throne grudge match. Step forward, challengers, and fight!
Alright, let's show him what we can do.
I'm sorry. Oh god, this is... Okay, the hand tracking doesn't quite cover me, covering up my eyes to look away. Alright.
Let's go.
This is cheating.
Scour. Wind. Still up.
I'm sorry.
Scour. Bravo.
I need to check on her afterwards. I might have gone overboard. Brilliant. Absolutely smashing fight you showed us in there. The audience loved every moment. You've risen up to the ranks. Approach to gold 2. More fighting ahead of you, but here's a reward for this time. Go on, it's yours. Jade Gian for Seeker. Not really using Seeker, but... Aww, I lost. But you were amazing in there. Guess I shouldn't have expected anything less considering that sweet run of yours.
Oh.
But what brings you here in the first place, Lena? These fights have nothing to do with the tournament or gauntlet runners. Oh, the tournament and the Colosseum are just two sides of the same coin. If there's an opportunity to advertise Caden Workshop, I'll show up anywhere I please. It was a pretty spur-of-the-moment choice, honestly, but I did well in these ranked matches, so all's well that ends well.
Come on.
Why are you just so good at everything you try? Can't deny how hard you're working for your runner shop, though. I won in my battle against Lena. I feel like taking the challenge to improve my courage.
All right.
I don't get anything support. Maybe it's time to take a step back and see how I lost, seeing as how I lost and all. But you're so strong. Keep up the good work. Phew. Kind of a different challenge than usual, huh? Don't forget to fix our party's formation. There's no difference. Okay, that did in fact boost my ratings a little bit.
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 21 days remain.
Again, coming around to the next stream, I imagine I'll be moving a bit faster. Now that I've gotten all the talking in the towns out of the way. Alright, okay, Juna, Colosseum, head to a dungeon, try and clear it out quickly, and then... Okay. I keep saying Juna, Yufa. Anyway.
I won't stop.
There's something I want to ask him. Don't know if he'll talk to me right now, though. What do you mean? Is she only talking at night or on a gauntlet runner?
Oh.
Coming. About the... okay. Okay. Two birds and one stone. I'm assuming then we go out on it and I talk to her in the gauntlet runner, and that'll let me unlock it. Okay, I can do that.
All right,
let's go.
We won't be able to do the other thing at night, but that's fine. Let's go for the one in Grand Trot first with the weird cultist guy.
Now then.
Okay.
Ah, danger. I think we have a favor to do there.
Ah, the radical organization planning to attack Grand Trod. This world can't show, honestly. I acknowledge that they have their beliefs, but I cannot condone them involving innocent people. We must put a stop to them.
It's your call.
Did you get there by midday? Yeah, let's... Alright, let's go, and we'll also see whatever this thing is on the side here. And while we do that, I can knock out the last of...
What to pick?
Yeah, okay, there we go.
I won't stop.
I have something I want to ask him. So get some food here.
What's this?
Mellow milk and fragrant spice, got it. At least after I've come back from some of these as well, if I finish all of the other side quests, I can just do day and night, knocking out the, I don't see her using the mask anymore, so I don't know why she's polishing it, but I guess, okay, anyway. The color of the sky is really eerie. No wonder everyone in town is so frightened. Okay, same one. I hate to bother you, but I really want to talk to you about something. Oh, it's nothing very important, it's just something that's been on my mind. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, actually, right here's kind of... can you come out to the deck?
No one else is here, right? The truth is, I wanted to ask you something today. A shameless sort of request, maybe.
You got feelings for him, got it. Anyway.
A request? For what?
Would you consent to shake my hand?
Oh yeah, last time it was a whole, like, she blushed when he shook her hand because it means something different in her tribe, and I'm assuming, yeah.
Please?
Sure, but why?
Wait, really? You will? Do you remember, the trials of Malnova? I said we Mustari have two kinds of handshakes. The one we did back then was to demonstrate trust, but this time, I want the other kind. I want to convey my feelings to you. Please?
Yes. I understand.
Oh, thank you.
I'm finding it difficult to relax.
Are you troubled by something? You seem tense.
Also, I just like, oh, no one's out here, right? And Nuris is up in the cockpit right here. Alright.
How did you know?
Hey, DZ! Oh, man. I was wondering if I was going to be able to, considering you're doing Final Fantasy, I was wondering if I'd be able to raid you for once. Anyway, DZ has been playing Final Fantasy 13-2. Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, this ended up I ended up spending the first 3 hours of stream just running around the different towns finding all the new dialogue. That's on me. Well, hopefully you had a good time with Final Fantasy.
So I'm right, am I? Let me hold on a moment more like this.
You've come in at an awkward time.
I felt it to be a sort of miracle. I never thought I'd be involved in any way with followers of Sanctism. That's why I was so hesitant at first.
Don't worry, Yufa, I'm not a follower of Sankism at all.
When I found myself clashing with them, I became even more unsure of what was right.
Oh wait, no, you meant the other people. Okay, that we just saved. Got it.
Then, that very unsurety is what turned out to be the most important feeling, did it not? Once I learned what frustrated me, what I refused to compromise on, I knew then who I really am at my core. It led me to a realization. I only want to live in a world where you exist.
Yeah, admittedly, some of the stuff here, this is endgame, so it's a little spoilery. I will try and refrain from showing off too much, but yeah, so it is very Persona-esque. Right down to watching plays at an opera house to boost my stats. I only just maxed them tonight. Also, food bravery challenges. Alright.
We both need to live a long time together then, don't we?
Of course. There is so much in store for us. I wouldn't want to miss it. Just know that for me, no one could possibly replace you. I may not be accustomed to things here, but I like my life right now. I even like the people here.
But functionally, you've come in pretty much at the very end of a Bond quest line.
It's just that there's such a plethora of things I feel I must protect, and I don't always know how. But I prefer this over being protected. No matter what lies ahead, I will protect our future. That means you.
No worries. Have a good night in that case, DZ, and I appreciate you stopping by. You can sense Yufa's determination and her unwavering trust in me.
The Oracle Priestess, Yufa, keeper and heritor of the Summoner's virtues.
That should be everybody's virtues max now.
By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
I should be able to unlock her royal archetype immediately.
If everyone the world over could cooperate like this.
It reduces the chance of the party being afflicted with anxiety. I don't actually think I've had anxiety hit me in a long time.
My apologies. I've been holding your hand all this time. Oh, perhaps we can hold fast this way just a little longer?
As a reminder, Nurus is right up here.
I'm glad.
The two of us held hands until the others arrived. Thanks to Yufa's strong faith in me, the people of Virga Island now fully support me. Well, at least I've gone from 1,000 to 655 so far. Hey, got the achievement.
Did you see outside?
Hi there. Have you thought to take a look outside? I'm stopping us for a moment.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Malabelo Stoke, where magla crystals resembling massive humans jut eerily from the rock. For reasons as clear as the crystals, excavations here were deemed taboo and forbidden by the Sanctus Church. However, some say that the mining continues in secret. The crystalline figures gaze in silence at their new visitors, as though assessing them.
I'm not sure what that dread status effect is yet either. Find out, I guess.
Whoa, check this out.
Are those statues made from magla crystals? It's not just the statues. The sheer density and volume of the magla here. Must be a great many more crystals buried within, stretching across the land as far as the eye can see.
Hey.
Hey, Gaming. What you make of all this? Looks like money. No, I'll go with it. It's pretty. I think the crystals themselves are rather pretty, but can't really appreciate them when they're this big, right?
Yeah.
Most of the igniters in this country are pulled right out to this very mining site. So thanks to the igniter experiments was such a rousing success. Basilio?
Hey!
I get there are a lot of magla crystals here, but why are they always shaped like people?
I've heard you can try to whittle and carve them down as much as you want, but the sodding thing always somehow end up in the shape of a person.
I mean...
All those people who are forced to work in the mines, the poor souls who got killed in the Ignite experiments. My guess is their lingering resentment is twisting the Magla.
Well...
Could be possible.
Well...
So I'll just hear saying rumours in the end. No one really knows the truth, and I doubt they ever will. But these Magla giants all seem to be suffering. Perhaps there is some truth to the stories. I noticed a plant growing in a crevice between a crystal and a rock, and picked it up. There's something very curious about it. Here's Leaf of Light, hey!
All right.
Nurse has finished his doodles, and maybe that's enough chit-chat for now. Let's head back to the runner. I finished my sketch, though. I'd also like some time to do a bit of light excavating. I'll bring that back to Maria, I guess.
The party makes their way to the northmost part of Tradia, the region housing the capital, to the disgraced ruins. When were they built? By whom and for what purpose? There has yet to be any literature or folklore that sheds light on the matter. Still, none of this changes the fact that what stands before them is real. The invitation is extended.
So...
This is that strange religious organization stronghold. It's all sandy and gross.
I shall not allow it.
I feel rather ashamed rejecting others' religious belief, but I simply cannot agree with the idea that death is salvation. Whatever their beliefs, once you embrace random violence, you become no different than common bandits. What's more, their final goal is an armed assault on the royal capital. What could arouse such fervor? There's no point in using reason or insane blokes. There is a point in beating the hell out of them, though, yeah? You got that right. Onward, and keep an eye out for bandits.
Here we go.
Coming, lead the way. Okay, let's unlock the archetype for Yufa. Alright, Yufa. Get Royal Summoner. I'm curious what, if I need to get any things for her, though.
I see.
Okay. Huh. Well, it looks like, for one, the ones that used to be synthesis abilities are just straight up, are regular ones now. Yeah. Undead King, Dragon God, Kishin, Deity. Yeah, these are just some of the synthesis ones are now just regular skills. And it looks like these ones you just get as you level up. You don't need via the, vessels. That's the word I was looking for. Well, I wonder if you get to keep any from the other ones. Anyway, so Summon Undead King, severe magic damage to one enemy, may one hit to kill the target. Fire damage to enemies, remove buff effects. 2 to 4 electric attacks to one enemy. Summon Deity. Oops, sorry, something on the door. Deal extreme light magic damage to all enemies and inflict daze. Later we get Fairy modified. Heavy magic ice damage, high chance of frostbite. Revive any allies from KO and restore all to full HP. Nice. Summon Dragon God modified. Extreme fire damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack and defense. Noble Summoner Soul. If wielder defeats an enemy with summoning magic, no turn icon is lost. Ooh. That's nice. And Synthesis. Again, summon... Okay, it still has the other Synthesis ones. Summon Tyrant and summon Fury. Yeah.
Fascinating.
Ah, the Royal Summoner. You might call this power the most complete expression of Yufa's way of life.
This right here.
Power to support a new ruler, with otherworldly allies, is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the Summoner together.
Alright.
Let's get that one.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
And heroes of valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal summoner. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered their anxieties. The deepest and most powerful secrets of the Summoner we bestow upon thee. I've never experienced anything like this. Magla flows through my body.
I must.
The royal summoner, born from dragons and humans, which is to say from both anxiety and determination. The archetypes form as one of perfect harmony. Just as I pushed forward into an unknown future, with this power I will draw forth a better tomorrow, the likes of which we have never seen.
I've acquired a new ability.
Alrighty. Same with that one. Let's get her some skill inheritance. Okay. I don't know if... I can't do any direct summons, it looks like. Raise max HP. Yeah, definitely need to raise max MP. Increases magic attack. Yeah. And... let's see. Probably... she doesn't have the healing thing yet. Let's put a healing on it. Oh, I can only heal for one. And just in case... let's get the... yeah, let's get the one where she can pull off any negate physical. Alright. Again, more being stingy on the, hey, you've, you know, leveled up these things. Okay. I'm gonna have to get the other stuff from... oop.
What now?
Oh, for the building. Disgraced ruins. Mysterious ruins north of Grand Trod. There are no known surviving documents or relics to suggest the original builders were inhabitants, and it currently seems unlikely that will change. However, the popular theory is that it was some manner of temple or residence for nobles of antiquity or other persons of status, mostly based on the extravagant scale and construction. And... there goes Stope. A magna crystal mining site in the wasteland north of Grand Trot that the Sanctus Church has prohibited the general public from entering. The area is rich with long-term crystal formations of magla ore, and scaffolding for mining have been built around them. The massive sparkling crystals are beautiful to behold, but their peculiarity causes many to gaze upon them to feel more discomfort and fear than admiration. And people... bonds on third Yufa. After leaving her hometown of Etria, Yufa decides to help a Sanctus Church in Brylehaven, whose faithful had been suffering from an unusual sickness, but relied entirely on prayer in the hopes of healing. In the Sanctus' blind faith, she saw her former self, who was determined to die a live sacrifice to her god. And Basilio. Basilio reunites with his old friend Vinca in Brylehaven, who eventually succumbs to the effects of the experiments he was subjected to, marking another loss for him after the death of his older brother Fidelio. Having lost two pillars of his childhood support system through the brutality of the Igniter experiments, Basilio decides he will no longer rely on others for direction, and resolves to take an active role in changing the country's systemic oppression of the Parapus. Oop, and there's another one somewhere? Alonso. I guess I didn't actually get that one, even though I maxed his thing because I didn't do the last thingy. Alright, anyway. Although Alonso has excelled at deceiving others since his youth, the only person he can't lie to is his adoptive mother. After devising a plan to entrap his village's landowner, he became fearful of his mother discovering his scheme and decided to leave his home. However, concerned his mother would worry if he simply disappeared, he invites her to his temporary residence to eat and sightsee, dutiful son that he is. His mom's dead, is that... Oh, because he's a liar. Okay. Okay. Also save while we're here. I need a drink after all this. My throat's getting... Alrighty. Adventure. Blimey, don't scare me like that. I thought you were a bandit. Damn it. I thought I'd been able to wipe out those rotten scum too. Did you hear the rumours? They're planning an attack on Dran Trod. I don't think I got the metal to push through to where the ringleader is, though. We'll go. Wait, steady on. Now that I look at you, you're the prince, aren't you? Come to take down some bounties here? I see. And I'm counting on you. These bandits lying in wait inside, so watch yourself in there. Alright, we also have...
Here.
Found a group of bandits to hold up here. Monsters are another story, but we may need to clean them up as well.
Hey. Got it.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to redo my party because Basilio's still in there. Yeah, I don't have anybody. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's okay, Hulkenberg, get you in. Yufa, get you in. Yeah, back. Good.
In other words...
People are free to believe what they want, but not if those beliefs hurt others. We need to teach them a lesson.
Hey! Gosh!
I must say...
Misguided teachings will only hurt people. I'd like them to know this.
So I should hopefully get enough XP to get Stroll's thing unlocked pretty quickly, too.
A remote ruin. Certainly makes for a good hideaway. We know not what awaits us. Keep your guard up.
All right.
And Hulkenberg. I feel as if more and more people are falling prey to strange ideas. We should put a stop to things before any damage is done.
Sam?
Can't let them drag random people into this. Don't know what this founder fella's deal is, but it's about time we send him flying. Alright. In we go.
Okay then. Let's go.
I imagine I should be at a high enough level I can smack these guys immediately, but we'll see. If we can't, then it might have to end it here rather than just burst through and go to the next one.
The request is a reminder that we need to be concerned about more than just Luis.
Things will be fine.
It's a headache, but we may as well put an end to this nonsense while we're here. It's dark. Oh, there's a mimic. Okay, I can instigate them. Oh, I don't have the AoE anymore because I'm using a... okay, well, I do have an AoE. Huh. It's the first time I've actually had a chance to be out in a dungeon using this archetype now. Oh, hey, Gold Beetle, gimme. Alright, now I just need 8 more, I think. Please tell me I can just smack the dang mimics early. Probably not, but... Okay, that one needs a thing to put in there, so guess we're going down. Yeah, again, normally you'd have to fight these guys, but these guys are... Yeah, they're almost 10 levels lower than I am. Hey!
Victory is ours, and safety hard won.
Oh, we got undead too.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, maybe that's why they're all... Death is the, Okay. Heisman leveled up, I can probably... I just want to get enough so I can get Stroll to a Royal Warrior. Uh-oh. Oh, he's dead. This man is no longer breathing. An anguished expression remains etched on his face. So it looks like it's going to unlock later. Let's head up. I imagine they're going to be deeper down for the actual things. I can jump down here. Also... Nifty. Okay, and they stay open. Okay, good. Alright, that's that shortcut done. We are going to have to keep going down, it looks like. Let this lead to the same spot. Yes, it does. Okay.
We've been made.
You missed.
I knew you could do it. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
This is bad. They're onto us.
I'm right here.
I knew we could count on you.
Take it.
That's the way.
Did I spend it?
What now?
I think I did. Okay. Keep going. The corpse. A soldier with a deep, painful-looking stab wound lies motionless. It seems he suffered for a long time. This is a bit of a maze, huh? Something on my eye out of nowhere. There we go. Okay, got that unlocked, and...
Gotta be something we can do here.
Come on, man. Let me just smack it.
This is amazing.
Whoa! Now that's
Pure
what I
white
call
shoes.
treasure.
Alright, gonna have to purify that at a church, I guess. Alright, anyway.
There's something we can use nearby.
Come on.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Why am I not allowed to just... Fine. We'll beat him up.
I fight for my own justice.
It didn't, but you didn't let me do anything else. Alright, he's weak to light. Let's hit him with light.
In the name of justice.
Durable, though.
No holding back. Perhaps not. I shall
It's
vanquish
just weak to
evil.
light, I guess.
No, after me. Not the right
And
move.
I'll just hit him with the...
Hack and slash.
Right on target.
Critical, good.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest power.
Vishnu! Yupa hit their weakness.
Is everyone all... Oh, power of heroes!
In case.
It's okay.
You know what?
We can do that.
No, I'm not even gonna give you a chance to use it. Heavy on MP, but I can get that back.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Here I go.
Vishnu!
Alright, give me your stuff. No spoils? Really? Also not enough to level anybody? Dang. Y'all are cheaping out on me.
How exciting.
Techite Monocle. Increases the evasion against dark. I guess that'll be good on, why am I drawing a blank on his name? Heismay. I didn't go up against any dark enemies, but, Alright, let's head back down. Check the other direction that we haven't gone. The enemies in here are scarce, too. Okay, let me go back this way. Okay, so going up, that took us to the chests, right? Yes, okay, so go back down. Check this down way. Yeah, that wall's blocked off. Okay, not a mimic, and also a mimic over there. Ugh. Alright, we're heading back up this way then. I don't even know why that one's there. Whatever, alright. Alright, we can go down then.
Hey!
We strike first!
This is our opportunity. Our chance. Looks like they're weak to
Dark,
light.
right? Alright. Yeah. Alright, anyway.
Shine. You hit their weakness.
In the
That's your
name of
opening,
justice. No holding back. I call the light.
Okay. Please have given a decent amount of XP, please.
I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Alright, 6. Come on. Okay, alright. That should hopefully be enough to...
I learned a new ability.
Okay.
Don't let your guard down. There's more of them.
Bye. Bye.
How's that?
Alright. Come on. Please be enough to get Stroll maxed out. Just barely not enough. Oh, come on. This is killing me. The boss fight will at minimum, but it's like... He's so close. And then I can start actually leveling the class I want to get him unlocked for.
I'm right here.
Impressive as ever.
Curious how the... I mean, I know they're a death cult, but, like... The fact they're working side by side with, you know, undead... Unless the guy's a necromancer, and he's manually controlling them. That... Okay. None of the men are breathing. Are these bruises from their efforts to resist?
Can't take it anymore.
Damn it! That was brilliant.
Come on!
I admit, it feels good to get
All
stronger.
leveled up, but that's not quite what I need.
Let's push through. How's that?
That was nearly done.
I suppose I could put... You know what, actually... I don't know if it'll be worth it, but...
Warlord!
See if he just gets the direct MP for... Or, R-type XP from that. And I don't know if it'll be enough, but...
I think that's all of them. She'll be in the clear now.
I guess actually, yeah, that makes sense, because...
Wait!
I think we're close, but wait! I said something strange. Our goal is unchanged, regardless of what may lie ahead. Onward! Okay, that's an actual one. I realized I've got a bunch of people all upgrading their new things, which means they don't get the little XP pill. Alright. As soon as Warlord's unlocked, that makes this a lot easier for me. Okay, one that's actually out in the open. I'll take you. You done? Okay, cool. Go away. Oop, here's Leaf of Light.
What now?
Come on. Come on. Scroll, you can do it. You can do it. Oh my god, it's just short. You've got to be kidding me. Well, hopefully... There we go. Oh no, Prince and Royal Summoner leveled up. Okay, neither of these are mimics. Good.
This is amazing.
Wow, what a find!
The Shamanton sign. Signaling increases ice attack strength. Decent for Warlord, I guess, but alright.
This is amazing.
Incredible.
Shingun sign increases wind attack strength. Basically, all this stuff is good for specifically for Commander. Alright. Let's see what this leads up to. Aha! Unlock. Oof. But yes, I would very much prefer if I can, just haven't found that one yet. I'd very much prefer if I can have my guy's stuff all unlocked. Okay. Ooh, this place is a confusing maze. Yeah, I didn't go down this way, or up this way rather.
I bet we could move
Another
something
mimic.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
It's decent. Alright, let's beat you up.
We could move something if we tried.
Just want to be able to... There, whatever.
We have stupid thing. Pull the fast one on us?
Come forth, Royal Soul! Light!
You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain!
Let's do this! No.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Are you prepared?
Guess it's our time to shine.
It's time to strike!
Thank you.
This
pulls souls of kings. Give me strength.
Let's see if the attack boost makes any difference here.
Yufa hit their weakness.
By the oh, power of heroes! Strike me if you dare!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil. Perhaps let's get on with it. Not the right
I don't
move.
need it.
I shall take my fullest power. Vishnu!
For all that we
Almost
strive
done.
for!
I won't hold back. Flare.
I need to re-top off my mana though. Ugh.
I chose the wrong opponent. I've mastered this power.
Finally! Alright, alright, alright.
A new power to wield.
Alright. Swap you back to, I guess, your new one now.
Alright. You found something.
At least these things can be used for the talisman with, what's the word I'm looking for?
What now?
Yufa, although she's not necessarily going to need it anymore because she's got the royal version. Either way, doesn't matter. Stroll, let's get your warrior online. Okay, and just double check which ones he had. Shield Blessing, Raging Edge, Healer's Insight, Slash Boost. Okay. Royal Warrior has Vorpal Blade, extreme physical slash damage to all enemies. Decreases their attack for 3 turns as a basic thing. It's nice. I don't need to use the inheritance for that. Unwavering Blade increases caster's hit and evasion by 3 turns. His attack by 3 ranks for 3 turns. Very nice. Increases basic attack power by 50%, and then heavy physical slash damage to one enemy, high crit rate. Increases slash attack by 30%. Weak physical slash damage to all enemies 8 times. And if wielder defeats an enemy with a physical attack, no turn icon is lost. Synthesis, Peerless Stone Cleaver. Yeah. Okay.
I see.
Unlock this. Ah, the Royal Warrior. You might call this power the most complete expression of Stroll's way of life.
This right here.
The power to support a new ruler with martial might is a pillar of a changing world. This archetype is its pinnacle, binding all the heroic tales of the warrior together.
All right.
To unlock that, please.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I'm going to entrust Stroll with this power.
Of course.
Then hear us, O valiant heart. By shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an eternal warrior. I hear the voices of past hero souls. O masterful hero, one who hath faced and conquered thy anxieties, the deepest and most powerful secrets of the warrior, we bestow upon thee. This heat that rushes through my veins, its power's unlike anything I've felt before.
Yeah.
The royal warrior. It seems my determination is turning into power itself. I've taken pride in reforming my noble heritage, and now I will live in its purest form.
A new ability.
Alrighty. Do I have any of these for anyone else? Should probably put it to Hulkenberg next. Yeah, she needs Elemental Master at 15. Okay. Everyone else has theirs except for Basilio and Heisme. Basilio's will be the easiest. Heisme's is going to be expensive. So yeah, Hulkenberg first. Put that in Elemental Master.
I've acquired a new power.
Alright. Have a good night, Kasune. I'm not going to be on too much longer. I'm going to finish this dungeon out and then start on one and end it off there. Also, alright. I haven't chewed through more MP than I'd like, but...
This power's getting fierce.
multiple ways to go now. Okay, where have I already been? The depths I haven't been to. So down this way. Oh yeah, because I went to this side thing. Alright, I've been everywhere else up there, as far as I can tell. Yeah, okay. This looks like it's the last floor. Nope, maybe not. Noble corpse. Well, let me... A nobleman's body lies cold, his mouth distorted in fear. His final moments, was he trying to scream?
Let's push through.
That was well done.
All right, how's that?
Think that's the last of them.
Let's push through.
Very impressive.
Come on.
Can't take any more.
Okay. Definitely gonna need to re-up my mana before a boss fight at this rate, though. Oh, wait a minute. Huh, no, I'm getting some mana back.
To use this power wisely.
What now?
Okay. Need to increase Elemental Master there. Okay, good idea to put her on Elemental Master, just so she's getting the passive outside. Might do that when I have to actively start grinding. That's the boss area.
Oh no, we're respawning!
Anyway, smack, smack, smack.
Such a good fighter.
Good.
This is amazing. A magnificent find.
Cage saves Thwob. Increases max MP by 30%. All stats plus 5.
What now?
The question is, does that go on me? Or does that go on Yufa? What's Yufa got on right now? Magic plus 7. Yeah, no, this should go on me. Check what my stats look like right now. Yeah, magic's almost max, but not quite.
Come and get
Okay, it's not just every time I kill them, it's every time I hit them. Although, granted, most of the time that's one and the same at the moment. Okay. I think this will lead me to that one other place back there for a shortcut. And then that should be the whole map, and hopefully we can finish that boss off. Yes? Okay. Okay. there, everything there, everything there. Yeah, okay. Up the plateau. And then fight whatever boss is in there. They said the guy himself isn't that bad, but he's got some sort of weapon. For the journey.
Yep.
Alright.
What now?
Get some mana back in me because I'm pretty low. Stick to this one. The Sumptus Magla Feast I want to hold off for anything that I'm really gonna need it. Ooh, Arcane Dragon Blood. Yeah, I'll hold it for like a main boss fight. Okay. Alright, sucker, let's go.
Ready?
The Founders ahead. You all set? Let's go. Wait.
What now?
Guess what I forgot to do. Okay, let's get him all the stuff he had before. It was slash, right? Oh, he doesn't have any single target things right now. I should put one on until he accesses it. Yeah, regenerate that too. Shield blessing and you know what? If it's gonna hit him anyway, all right. No, we'll just put the thing boost to slash. Okay.
Ready?
Yeah.
Ready?
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like, did I have it on Juno? It's like, yes, I do. Okay.
Not on my watch.
You're the bandit leader, aren't you? We've got you! This world is steeped in misery, distortion, sin. We have no recourse but to escape as soon as possible. This is what they have taught us. Yeah, the leader, I'm guessing, is hiding somewhere while these guys fight. They command me, kill, save. They assure me that death is our only salvation. I know not where you heard it, but death does not bring salvation. Using these weapons to attack the capital is unspeakable. Weapons? Oh, you mean them? Ha! They are no mere weapon. They are the god of salvation.
Wait. What in the world? You mean to say there's no weapons?
But this god of salvation thing he's talking about sounds even worse.
Fine.
Our words will not reach him now. We have but one path remaining. I thought my role had already ended. I will bring you all to salvation, and at last, I too shall make the journey to paradise.
Do it!
Oh, it's your role, is it? And you really think we're gonna let you play it? Let's do this.
Looks like they're weak to light.
Well, I can hit that, definitely.
Time to shove. They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up. They're weak to ice. Let's stop them.
He's resistant to, dang it. Alright, well.
We'll do this together.
What am I doing? Yeah, starting out with Hero's Cry. Absorb some of this, though, aren't they?
I shall do my best. I pray you're ready.
Vishnu! You find your weakness.
I call upon royal power within.
He's just resistant, though. I can still kill him with it.
I'll cut you down. Wrap this up.
There we go.
Shape like you ought to know when to give up.
Is that all?
Let's stay calm.
Let's set it up.
See what they
No,
now.
come
Okay.
forth,
Yeah, same
royal
with
soul.
light.
I can do your opening, Captain Vishnu.
The thing I'm worried about is it's going to be a two-phase boss fight where it's like, all right, here's the thing. It's like I've used most of my mana on this.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash. Not done yet. I know you are so easy.
A mystic shield.
I'm grateful.
Let's go. Flare.
Summoner. Vishnu.
Should probably finish him off.
Can't be real.
Got him. Ooh, frostbite X for the Berserker.
How's that?
Hey, there we go.
Even I had more to learn.
Spouted all that crap just for things to end right quick. Yeah, phase 2 is coming.
Much too quickly. I could sense in him only desperation, not the intent to kill.
Something's wrong, but I can't quite. Wait, what's that?
This is...
It feels like a human was okay.
No way.
Is that a human?
Damn it.
Don't tell me this is that god of salvation he mentioned. He meant to unleash a human on the capital? It's a small one, at least.
No way.
That'll be way beyond catastrophe. He managed to keep this hidden.
I shall not allow
Let's put a stop to it. We cannot allow this man of false salvation to stand. Yeah, I imagine Youth is particularly sensitive on that subject. Here it comes. Get ready. Well, I'm probably going to need to use one of my extra turns for an item. But Hero's Icon, let's go.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Okay. Blunt, it doesn't like... Ooh! But guess what I've got?
Let my power support you.
Shiva. Yeah, Yufa hit their weakness.
In the name of
Looks like
justice.
slash attacks won't do much against them.
Oh shoot, I can't do anything with him.
I'll save them. I call upon royal power within.
Yeah. He reflects all of my stuff. Okay. In that case...
No point wasting this.
Okay, he reflects electricity. He's not... Okay, he's resistant to light. He reflects slash, pierce, and electricity. Blunt... Alright. Blunt or strike is... Okay. Anyway. Yeah, no, I'm putting that...
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help. I stand. Come. I stand waiting.
He's probably going to survive until at least his round, so I'm not going to get perfect, but I'll take... Oh, dang it. If you do extra damage against human, he'd resist it. But... Can't...
Now let's set it up.
Let's see. Ooh, wait a minute. The Royal Sword probably is more online than we need. Severe physical almighty damage to enemy. Increases damage against human-type monsters. Yeah, yeah.
Let me help.
Let's do this.
Ooh, nice!
My best. Pierce attacks won't get through.
Yeah,
I must concentrate.
You can do this.
Summon Fury again.
Shiva.
Yeah, he's still gonna get a chance to attack back, but...
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'm just gonna throw something that reduces his defense some more.
This should work.
For all that we strive for. I will protect
I'm not gonna do much, but okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Still here?
Alright. He survived. Okay. Attack and defense rose dramatically. But hey, it was already debuffed, so uh-oh. Hey, there you go! Alright. So it's not gonna be a perfect, but he's low enough this should finish him off.
Let my power support you.
Yeah, his defense was so low that the buff barely did anything. Get wrecked! Golden armor. Interesting.
Not bad, eh? Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
I am most certainly stronger than I was.
Yeah, that feels nice.
A new power to wield.
Okay, slash damage from enemy. Nice, alright. I need to start putting different damage types on scrolls. We're gonna attack on the royal capital. I shudder at the very thought.
Oh,
But we stopped it. It's happily ever after in my book. And without their human founder, I expect the rest to be gone before long too.
Indeed, they will likely disband. However, another group will take their place before long if this age of turmoil does not end.
Yeah.
Exactly. As long as let the world reinforce it, there will always be people believing death is preferable to living. And to fix the world, we must first defeat Luis. Then we'll have Gaming make us a proper country.
Leave it to me.
I'm sure Gaming can do it. I shall give you all my support. Phew. That's the request complete then. Shall we head back? Just explore just a little bit, and otherwise we're gonna head back to the thing and start on probably the one with the bird in Brylehaven. Then we'll end it off there once we've gotten there. Not look like there's anything else in there. Alright.
No.
Okay, also we got new armor. Falcon bird, what's it? Right. Nullifies fire. Golden armor. Oh, we already had one. It's not terrible, but I might just sell that. Okay, save. And then... Sorry.
Yep. What?
Alright.
Gallica.
Leave it to me.
Might be worth it to, it's the thing with the synthesis stuff, or the synthesis stuff,
Okay then.
only takes half.
Right?
Hey.
That man we fought in the ruins. After the sounds, he was really planning on using that human as a weapon, wasn't he? I'm happy we're able to stop that from occurring, yet I fear that similar situations may be inevitable in the future. A problem like this has to be cut off at its roots. That means we gotta take Louise down.
Right.
Truly is the sum of it all. We should refocus ourselves entirely on that goal. Gumming, let's report in about this.
The deadline is...
Alright.
And so, feeling worn out?
The day of the hero draws near, which shall see the crowning of a new king. 20 days remain.
I guess it's just because it's been stuck like that for a while, because as far as I can tell, the temperature's not gone down any.
Come on, man.
Smash it all to bits.
Yeah, it's 27 degrees Celsius still. Alright.
Luis is the only one left.
All right, then.
Alright, let's turn that in. Just at the recruitment center. Then on to Brylehaven. You did it! You defeated the founder!
Jeez.
Word travels fast, huh? They were causing quite a stir in Grand Trod, so indeed it did. I'm sorry. And it really was a human they were hiding in the headquarters.
Right.
Yeah, that was their secret weapon. They were going to release it inside Grand Trod. I see. Well, the fact that you slayed it and saved the capital is the talk of the town right now. Though there are those who are skeptical about your achievement. What's new? Don't get discouraged. There are people out there who still believe that you're a hero. I'm one of them. Besides, when the news came in that they'd been vanquished, there really was joy in the air. It's been a long time since we felt that.
Thanks, mate.
Here, this is your reward. You've more than earned it.
We did it. All right.
Mag. Did we get anything for our standing? Yes. How much? Decent amount. I know there are many who have their doubts, but there'll come a day when everyone believes in you. And until that day, I'm afraid I have no choice but to rely on you to fulfill all these requests. Okay. Now,
all right, then.
we teleport our way over to Brylehaven, because we need to fly from there.
Let's go.
This weather is dreadful.
Alright,
I say that is enough. So, you got a plan?
Okay, so from Brylehaven,
Now then.
we're gonna head to Manor of the Ascendant. I think after I do all of the bounty ones, then I'll take on those dragon ones.
I think we have a favor to do there.
It's an odd place for ruins. Think of a chance to stumble upon untold riches. Anyone building something that terrific is sure to leave other terrific stuff behind.
Let us avoid risk.
A bit of treasure hunting's all well and good, but our priority is the bounty. Do not let treasure's promise dull your senses.
Yeah, but
And be careful. We'll be arriving in some unpleasant weather.
it's your call.
Yeah, I still don't know what the dread thing does. Unless it's one of the, oh, you don't get any boost from crits or hitting their weakness, but
strides towards ruins, long bereft of their masters. Heavenly treasures surely slumber, but so too do heavenly guardians.
also an overgrown bird.
What to pick?
Alright, I don't have anything else I can do in here besides... I guess I can finish reading the books. I'm not gonna get anything out of it besides just, completionism. Let's finish How to Walk Outside the Island. And after Top Secret, do not read. Alright. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Verga Island, told through the Mystari author's first-hand experience. A section detailing the small, cute animals that exist outside the island is particularly worn. Yufa must have returned to this section often. But it goes on to depict some methods mainlanders use to keep and raise animals for food. I can feel the author's and Yufa's shock through the pages. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. So, okay. I think that's finishing that one off. With that, I finished the book. I feel like my understanding of the world is deepened. Again, more... It's not going to do too much there, but hey. I can't fish in midair. I have to specifically do a thing over the water.
through the skies, the gauntlet runner reaches the Manor of the Ascendant Ruins. Land once sent skyward by Oceania's unusual flow of magla. According to legend, those who could freely fly the skies came to refer to themselves as celestial beings, taking their seat here to govern from on high. But pride comes before the fall, and God was so enraged that every last one perished. Oh, to set foot in a place even history chooses to forget.
I think there's a specific place I have to go to if I want to fish now.
Now then.
So this is where our bounty's hiding, huh? I've heard a bit of chatter about this one. They say it's been alive for hundreds of years. To have lived for so long, it may have amassed a substantial amount of magla. It could be a most formidable opponent.
Now then.
The rumors also state that it spreads plague and famine. Best to handle this whole situation as expediently as possible.
But
that plague spreading business, it's all superstition, isn't it? Because if it isn't, already feel damn sorry for us. And attack someone. You can't just leave it here.
Yes. Indeed. This beast poses a most grievous threat to the locals. It should be dispatched with great haste.
Agreed. Abide no further distraction and concentrate solely on laying our enemy low.
Let's go.
Alright, let's focus on our task at hand and get it done. And we will peek inside and call it there.
Ruins like these are bound to hide some fine treasures. But the bounty comes first, right? Let's stay focused here.
Here.
It's awful thin up here, isn't it? We'd probably be seeing nothing but sky if it weren't for the ceiling.
Hey! Gosh! Oh.
Goodness, ruins in a place like this. I wonder who built this and how. My imagination is running wild.
What? This place? Why built it this? Defies imagination. Well, now its purpose is housing monsters we will kill.
Alright.
However,
A large bird monster. I must admit, I wonder how it tastes compared to a normal Coscados. Or a health in battle, I mean. Of course. Alright, Basilio.
Here.
So that wonky stone had runes on it the whole time. Thought I knew the area well, but I'd no clue about this.
Your
Alright. You save... Yeah, here. Okay.
Okay then.
See what happens when we first go in.
Let's go.
And head off. Oof.
Being to a place like this, no wonder it has yet to be caught.
Bet it knew that too. Clever trick for a monster. Alright. Anyway. I just wanted to check on that. On that note, we are gonna head off to the night. Head off for the night, rather. Okay. So, before I head off, just a reminder, again, shout out to our mod Dragon's Dusk, who will be on before I am. On Monday, she'll be doing Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. I don't know why, but I know why. It's getting late, that's why. We also had DZ come by. He was just playing Final Fantasy 13 too, as well as numerous other games in the meantime. And also, one last shout out, again, Doom Stars is live. I know it's pinned, but I'll put it just here for posterity. Come Tuesday, I'll be playing that, as well as the rest of Mischief and Mayhem Studios games, and the Tuesday after that we'll be going back to Sable, and the Friday we'll be continuing on Metaphor. I imagine the dungeons we're doing and the dragon temples, those might take up most of next stream. So I imagine, again, another 2 to 3 more streams minimum before we beat this, is what I think. But we're getting there. Thank you all for coming out. I am going to see if there's anybody currently live to raid. Aaron, are you still live? Yes. Yeah, it looks... He seems to be playing some sort of adventure game? So let's see. Alrighty. Have a good night, everybody. I know it's late. Have a good weekend.